Hello, I am the Roninpawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Roninpawn livestream on twitch.tv/Roninpawn. You're not supposed to be there. Yeah, there we go. Don't really need that for today, do we? Welcome to the stream. Hello, sick boy. First here, first one in. How you doing? I may sound a little, I don't know. I might start burping is what I want to say. I just ate, in preparation for the stream. Last stream, Minecraft stream, we did 7 hours, over 7 hours long. Almost 8, I think. If that starts up, I want to know that I started with a full belly, but that does mean that we will be starting with gassy pawn, I guess. I don't know. Sick boy, how am I? I'm gassy pawn. No, I don't know. We'll find out. I've got a mint in my mouth right now, too. I had, Lady Pawn made some turkey meat, some ground turkey meat, and turned that into tacos the other night, which the tacos were actually on like hoagie buns, so not really tacos at all, but they taco seasoned turkey meat, and the hoagie bun was probably better than the taco because I like that kind of soft bread. Anyway, today's version of it was on a flour tortilla, but as a Mexican pizza kind of a thing. And that's what I just ate. Unlicensed streamer, mind if I vent a bit? I had an annoying thing happening today. That's what we're here for. 7-hour-long Minecraft stream. If I'm not complaining, someone should be bitching, is the main thing. So, actually, on that note, yeah, let's get in to the game, and now I'll start bitching. So, Steam. Remember the last live stream? I was talking about Steam? Not the Minecraft, but the Cluster Truck live stream. I was talking about Steam. Well, after all the hassle and headache and run around trying to get family sharing working, where I had to log into a different fucking computer and come across, email my password to my girlfriend or my fiance, and after all of that bullshit, and it still didn't work, and she still couldn't play the games that I bought for her. See how I did like a callback, so if you weren't there, you get at least the gist of what was going on. I went through 2 Steam support agents, and at the end, the second one was actually competent. The first one, no, not at all. The second one was actually competent, and she told me, no, it was Akira. The name of the... They just go by first names. And the first one was Sven, and the second one was Akira. And so Akira told me that they actually have a Steam beta that you can opt into where they're replacing this shit take of a fucking family sharing system, and I did that, and the process went from log in on someone else's computer, email yourself your credentials, go through 8 two-factor authentication process between one PC and the next, run around with, carry your cell phone, check your email for the fucking, it went from all that shit to, once you've got the family sharing beta installed version, you go up and you click on like family sharing option, or settings, family options, and then make a family, you give it a name, and then you've got a family. And then it recommends people who you might want to join your family. It recommended Lady Pawn. I clicked on it. I was fucking done. That's how it's supposed to be, Steam, and I'm glad that you got there. But the fact that you jerked all of us around for years trying willfully to prevent us from being able to use our own licenses will not be forgotten. However, I am at least happy to have it all working now, and know that you guys were actually trying to solve the problem. Although you wouldn't have created the problem unless you intended to. So you're not getting bonus credit. You're just sort of evening back out to, I now feel null about Steam, at best. Meanwhile, unlicensed streamer. Well, actually, wait. We're loading things up. Right now, it's entirely probable that my voice is going strangely robotic and things are clipping and popping and whatnot because Minecraft is such an incredibly CPU-intensive game. I'm just turning around 180 degrees slowly so that it can load all of the chunks off in the distance. And we'll probably get a little bit of audio issues for a couple of seconds more. But Unlicensed Streamer says, thank you. Well, getting home An Amazon delivery person knocked me over on a staircase, so I dropped a $450 e-bike battery that got damaged by the drop down the stairs. I went through 3 Amazon support staff that were not at all interested in helping or even noting down a report. Well, that sounds about right for Amazon. I mean, those people are busy. Don't bother them. They've got, their own pants to shit and bottles to piss in order to keep on Bezos' fucking schedule. Well, he's breaking their unions. Don't interfere with the process of oppression that's going on at Amazon. What you need to do is just go straight to fucking small claims court with that shit. Like, that is a big enough dollar amount to make it worth your time. They're going to pay for your court costs. Just take that straight to fucking small claims. They won't show up at all. The magistrate won't even be a fucking judge. The magistrate, now it might be a judge. The judge will just by default give you the win, and then you can spend the next 6 months of your life trying to get them to pay it. Steam Family Share is a nice feature, rather unknown. I recommend it for kids I teach. Absolutely horrible to get going, to get working, in its current form, in the non-beta form. And actually a massive security risk because it trains you to take your password to another computer, which you should never do. Because, most people don't know what's on their own computer, let alone someone else's. Spyware, viruses, keyloggers. Never fucking do that. And so from now on, when you recommend Steam Family Sharing to anyone, make sure you recommend that they opt into the beta until the program actually updates and it's the normal way of doing things. You should never fucking log in on someone else's computer with your credentials. There's just no reason to do that. Like, all of the security systems that exist in the world are designed so that you don't have to fucking do that, and Steam intentionally made it that way. This is our world. We're not going to make this entire live stream about that kind of thing. That was the entire... It was 2.5, 3 hours of Thursday's live stream. But this is our world, Hardcraft world, brand new. This is day 2. You see the IGT timer ticking up in the corner there. We have been in this world for 7 hours, 12 minutes, and I mean in this world. It pauses when we're not actually active in playing the game. I've made a couple of changes to my Minecraft installation as this day ends. I will show you our F3 screen. Huh? Actually, I want to see what it looks like on the stream. So the stuff on the left is a little bit under the chat, but the stuff on the left there is not really anything that you should care about. Memory usage and whatnot. Everything that you might have interest in is on screen, and pretty much nothing else. There's nothing here that I, don't have a use for. So we've got frame rate, the current time, how many days we've played. We've been in this world 34 days. Slept through 34 days and 7 and some hours. Render distance is at 14. We've got 13 total entities being rendered with 70 monsters and 64 loaded in. We've got our XYZ coordinates, our relative chunk. So I'm standing on 1303 within this chunk right now. We've got the direction we're facing, the rotation of the camera, which is frequently used for... throwing your ender pearls and staying on course, and also if you're doing like blind gate math kind of stuff, which wouldn't be a blind gate, it would be a calculated gate. We've got the light, we've got what biome we're in, we've got whether or not this is a slime chunk. That doesn't need to be. If I can rip that out, I will rip that out. We've got what block is targeted, what type of block is targeted, and then we've got some information about how many, how much a tick is currently in my world. And that is all enabled by the Better F3 mod, which allowed me to move anything and everything around. In fact, I said that I would get rid of what? It was something in the right module, and it was whether or not we're in a slime biome. So maybe it's under location. I can edit this. Slime chunk. There you go. I can turn every little line on and off, and I can move it to wherever I want. And now, oops, it's a little bit too easy to just click quit there, isn't it? And now, he said, we no longer have that piece of information that we don't need on screen. You can also adjust the scale of everything. I've got it at 0.8 right now, but if we wanted it, you know, a little bit bigger, there you go. It's a little bit bigger. Yeah, I'm going to go back down to 0.8. I think that's about right for things. The biggest problem is clicking mods when you come in here. I only at the end was I sometimes actually doing things the way that I was supposed to be doing them. Kept clicking on go to settings. The other things that I am running right now is Cubes Without Borders, which just puts Minecraft into a borderless window in an easy way that doesn't, you know, require me futzing with Java client stuff, and it's better apparently for encoding for the live stream and whatnot to run in a borderless window than even in full screen for some reason with Minecraft. Dynamic FPS, which I've actually made some use of. This is pretty cool. Not only can you change how many frames per second are being used in any given situation, which I've set it down to 50 whenever we're not like in the game and playing, but it also changes the audio levels depending on the situation, which means I can very easily now like tab out of the game when I'm standing at a mob grinder and it's really loud, and it'll go down to 25% volume automatically. That's super convenient. And then we've got some stuff that just makes it more you know, efficient. Iris for the shaders, lithium for efficiency, mod menu, which enables this, you know, my ability to just click through mods and see all of them. Not enough animation gives our player characters some more animations, rowing the boat and looking at maps and things. Presence Footsteps is an overly complicated sound mod, and boy is it, but I do enjoy it. The timing that is up in the right corner comes from Speedrun IGT, and then Zoomify is the closest thing that I'm using to a gameplay-changing mod, because I've got it configured so that once I get a spyglass, it can just be in my inventory, and when I press Z, I will zoom. My view will zoom. It doesn't have to be on the hotbar even, doesn't have to be in my hand. Just as long as I've got one in my inventory, I will be able to use that, and that is a convenience feature that I just want. Everything else is vanilla as vanilla can be. Maybe not as vanilla can be, but it's all, you know, nothing is intentionally game-changing. We're not changing the rules of the game, we're not adding enchantments, we're not changing how spawners work, anything like that. So, what is our situation that we be facing in this world? With Steam 2-factor, knowing a password and username is not enough to compromise the account. No, but, like, do you use that password elsewhere? Unlicensed streamer? And your answer might be no, but a million other people, especially kids on Steam, their answer is yes. You never fucking take your password to another goddamn machine, and any company that has a monopoly on a marketplace that trains its users to fall for fucking phishing scams like Steam is doing needs to be burned at the fucking stake. So what's our situation? We've got the farm up and started. We only have potatoes, pumpkins back there, and wheat right now. So we'll be looking for beetroot and watermelon and carrots. Let me just throw this stuff in the chest. The other thing that I want to do today, one of the first things that I want to do today, is we've got ourselves, unless he's gone off and died, which is entirely possible, I've made a fella who was my wife last time, following us around the whole damn time. I made them into a Fletcher back here, just randomly out in the woods next to a creeper hole. Probably that wasn't there, and they nearly died. So what I would like to do is build them a proper place to practice the legal art of fletching out of, as well as live out of, and I would like to add more Fletchers to this building so that we can set up a good tree grinding farm out of dark oak. As a matter of fact, right here, right now, I'll go ahead and take some dark oak. But yeah, set up a bit of a trading emerald system, as well as levels and everything else that you get from just dark oaks and Fletchers, and have a bunch of them so I never really have to wait for anybody to recharge, which really 3 tends to be the number, is what I think I've found. How many Fletchers you want to have so you don't have to stand around with your hands in your pockets. And that'll just be one of the ways that we get emeralds in a hurry. I'm really trying to focus, despite the fact that this is a talky kind of a stream, these Sunday streams. I want to chat, and so absolutely tell me your woes and your troubles and your Amazon people pushing you down the stairs, and argue with me about, if you want to, argue with me about whether or not Steam is one of the good guys, because I do want these to be more of a chatty sort of an experience, as we're going to go for many hours as we play this and get deep into the world. And here's my wife. I've already done some trading with you, just for the hell of it, because we're here and we got started. Yeah, get to your station there and take my stick, honey. She was following me around the whole time we were building the house. She didn't get a job. She had her friends over for a minute, so yeah. Is that all? No, that's not all. Give me, I do want to save some of my wood, but, yeah, not quite enough. Hang on, I can help you. Did you just restock? You just restocked. I'll give you one more trade. The exact trade. That's actually going to suck, because then I won't have any sticks left. But there you go. That's all of our trades that we're doing with you, and then split this, make the rest of it into sticks. There. We good. I'm going to make that fella a house, and a workshop, and get him some friends. There's a lot of things I want to do today, and we'll come upon them as we come upon them, but first and foremost, let's do the Fletcher thing. Because I think that'll be very beneficial to us in terms of the money that's coming in. I've got a whole bunch of spruce log, I got dark oak. Actually, instead of doing the dark oak, it was on my mind to maybe do it out of spruce. We're in a spruce biome, and you can make big, thick spruce trees. I know that dark oak is a convenient wood to cut, but spruce grows even straighter up, doesn't it? So, let's try spruce instead. I don't know exactly what I'll get out of it. But yeah, to hell with it. Like, bring a bunch of them, because I'm going to make, a bunch of trees. Question being where. And this looks like a prime place to do it. So, I'm going to start by yanking down all of the single trees that are in my way, and then we'll start throwing up the thick boys. Thick boys. Walked past a Buddhist temple the other day and got reminded of your story about having to do a task with eyes closed until a gong bell sounded, and you then made the gong or bell sound while no one was looking? What? Did I... the closest thing I can remember of a story that I might have told, let's see, making the gong bell would be, walking in Bohang, which is just walking meditation to get your legs back after you've been sitting down for 2 or 3 hours. Walking in that, and then the teacher got us up early, I think. My Zen master got us up early. And, so it was just like a really long walking thing, and it was during a retreat. It wasn't just any given meditation. It was like a 7-day retreat. And, boy, I just got it stuck right into my head that, it was funny to me because, like, a part of sort of becoming a Zen monk, a Zen student, is going through a number of phases. One of the phases is, everything's a test. Yeah, is he testing me? Am I being tested? And the truth is, sometimes, yes, kind of, I wouldn't say that people are frequently going out of their way to create a test for you, but they are watching you very closely to see how you respond to the circumstances that arise. And so, in a way, yes, you are being tested, but it's very, like, stuck in your head as an early Zen student. I was past that point. And so now it was just funny to me because it still popped into my head that the Zen Master started us early on this Bohang, and we're just going and going and going. We've been walking in circles for 12 minutes. We're usually done in, less time than this. And it just popped into my head that, is this a test? Does he want someone to grab this? Is he waiting to see if someone will grab the juke bee, the bamboo clacker, and end it, without him ending it? And obviously the answer to that is no. But the idea was so invasive and just funny as hell. I was nearly bursting out laughing while I'm walking in circles in the meditation hall there, and I decided in a very Zen sense to fix this problem of me nearly bursting out laughing by just doing the stupid thing that I knew was stupid. So I grabbed the clacker the next time that I went past, which it's his clacker, you know, it's the juke bee is not to be touched by someone else, usually. It's whoever's leading the meditation is. But, so I just grabbed it from the altar, and walked about halfway around the room just so that it wasn't clear who necessarily grabbed the clacker, and then hit the clacker to call the meditation, the walking meditation, to an end. And, like, because he's a Zen master, within a quarter of a second of me clacking that clacker, he said, "Not yet." And that's it. That was all that was. There wasn't anything other than that. It was just me grabbing the clacker and him saying, "Not yet." And then I put the clacker back down the next time that I was around, and I didn't have to burst out laughing during a retreat, because I just went and fucking did the thing, which is very Zen, you know. My master's own teachings are like, you know, if you're trying to meditate and all you can do is think about ice cream, and it's just ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, and all that's in your head is ice cream, well, you know, if you've tried to just, like, forget about the ice cream and meditate around the ice cream and it's not working, you know what another solution is? Go eat some fucking ice cream and come back and finish what you started here. So I did that thing. And I don't, to this day, I doubt that anyone knows who it was, me, but I doubt that that's exactly the story you're referencing. Maybe it was. But yeah, that's the most similar story I can imagine that I ever told. And I love it. It's one of those, like, real as hell stories, you know? It's more real than real. Because a lot of the stories that you get out of Zen centers and Zen communities are sort of austere and religious and that kind of thing. But the realest of the real stories, the ones that really, really matter, are the ones where it's just people being people, but in a Zen way, or rather in a perfectly natural human way, in a way that is engaging with this life without fear, without worry about what someone else might think about them. You know, does what I'm about to do today fit into the narrative of every other fucking day of my life that I've been building this character that I call me? You know, Zen is about setting all of that shit down and becoming free and being able to get a thought in your head and solve it within like 5-6 minutes instead of just being stuck with it for an hour by doing a thing that probably won't be a problem. You know, there's probably nobody's going to have any inquiries or hearings over this thing, but, you know, on the surface, doesn't it seem like, ooh, that's wrong, that's bad, you should never do that? And that was my way of sort of, I consider that the day that I answered the Huadu, the first Huadu that I had been given, because I never answered it. Then I answered it this way instead, this different way than is intended. But the Huadu was what calls you to the interview. And there's a little bell that the Zen Master rings in order to call each student one at a time when he's doing interviews. During meditation, we're all sitting out there in meditation, and then when he rings the bell, whoever's nearest to the door runs to the door and does their interview, and then you just go around the room, one side and then the other side kind of thing, until everybody's been to interview. So he's ringing the bell for you to call you into interview, and the first Huadu, the first koan, the first question that I was ever given, that wasn't just meditation instruction, was what calls you to the interview. And after many, many answers that I had given, I eventually stopped really giving him an answer, even though by that point I was pretty, you know, aware that the correct answer, or the answer that he was looking for, the answer you're supposed to give, is to, you know, what called you to the interview? Don't tell me, fucking show me. Don't, you know, get out of this world where you're using words and you're thinking, your logic and all that kind of thing. What called you to the interview? Just, like, communicate it in the simplest and most direct way possible. And that is to grab that bell, that is the teacher's bell, that the teacher rings, and ring it, And when you ring it, what you will, now be communicating to everyone outside of the room is that your interview is over. This is the sound that they hear when the interview is over, right? Hi, guys. You need a little help there? So, when you ring that bell, you are, answering the question and ending the interview, and it's a very sort of beautiful first koan when you think of it that way. It's just kind of, everything is right there in it, and it's also like, it's dismissing the importance or the heaviness or the weightiness even of this spiritual question. Oh, the koan, the wadu, the spiritual challenge. And ultimately, it's just ring the bell and walk out. Like, be aware that now this is time that I leave, and it's also like a symbol of you taking authority over your own life instead of just letting the Zen master have that power for you to say, you come to the interview now, you leave the interview when I say all that kind of stuff. To become your own person, to build the strength, to all that kind of stuff is all baked in there without having to be really explicit or said or thought about at any time. But it is all in there, and just by answering that question, and just by having the balls to grab that bell, you become a stronger person than you were before, any of that happened. And so my version of answering that question, because like I say, I never actually answered the question. My version was picking up that jukeby that day when we were in Bohang, when I could barely keep myself from not laughing and clacking it, because it had all of the same symbology in it. And also, for me, I'm very, by nature, sort of a contrarian. I call people out most often for being contrarians because I am one, and I know where it's coming from, and I know what it's about, and I've had to work quite a bit to get my own bad behavior in line, so when I see it taking, place in other people, I know exactly what all of that is, and, get your shit together, is what I tend to, if not say directly, say in every other way than directly. Let's plant these goddamn trees already. So we'll have, the way I'm going to do this is 1, 2, 3. I want lighting, I want it odd, 4, 5, and then one light will be enough to light 2 trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, I don't think I want that there. And this is the way that you want to do this. Yeah. Pull all this stuff down. I want it to be a double row. That's how this will be done better, and that means probably knocking you back a little bit too. One more. At least one more of these trees needs to come down, and because it's attached to this other tree, yeah, there's still some more to cut down. And just by clearing this area out, we're going to have more logs. You a contrarian? I never would have guessed, says Lava Lamp. Shit, I can't, how do you make that? I'm trying to turn that into a contrarian statement now. What is it? You don't know what you're talking about. But I wanted it to be more subtle and thoughtful and comedic than just, it's got to be smarter than it is blunt. That was just blunt. So I'll move these back, and then we'll have double rows. It sounds like the story that you remembered but couldn't remember the instrument? Fair enough. This is also getting me some dirt. So if I can't go ahead and just seal that up. I've got a lake right next to me. It's not as though I need access to another little shit pond. Actually, now you've got me thinking. Wait a second. Now you've got me thinking. There you go. Shit pond. Can't really see the words on it. It's so damn nice. Dark on dark kind of a thing, but that's part of that it's shit pond, right? Even the sign is kind of shit. Doesn't do its job. I think I want I want this like that instead. And then, yep, more saplings. And wood. Good. I would have to cut down all of the... Well, we'll come back to it. Let's plant these now. So now that I've got the space, or will have the space, the furthest that I want to go to the right with these is probably here. I want a 2 gap, and then, actually I will fill that gap. Yeah, and then there'll be a 2 gap to the water in that direction. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, boom, 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 boom. Okay, and now on the 2 diagonal, 1, 2, 1 torch lights 4 trees is the idea there, although it will end up being, you know, I'm going to space these out in a certain way so that it's do-do, 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 do-do. And then that's 6 giant spruce that'll be growing at any given time. Do I want 8? Because I want this path to still be clear coming through, so let's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, you. Will this still give me a clear path? 1, 2, 3. And more torches, please. They are crowding the path. They are crowding the path, so no, I'm not going to do that. We haven't even seen what these trees are going to look like in the place that they are, so that's another issue. And you guys can go ahead and get in my inventory, and I will knock these trees down as well, because their leaves are going to be hanging around weirdly, unless I do. And so actually, I've got a little list that I made here. I made a lot of progress in my offline. Oh, you're the guy with the tree in his house. Yeah. Alright, never mind. I'll leave that one for you. Or maybe you're the guy with the tree. Somebody's got tree. They've all got trees in their damn houses. Made a lot of progress in my private hardcore seed. I'm into 50 hours in that playthrough on that account. And I have just finished doing, I think, all of the enchant. There's one more thing I could enchant, but all of the, you know, major enchantments are done. Is that a pig pushing me around, snuffling at my crotch? Get right in there, buddy. Work the balls. Yeah, but I've done, like, all the... I've even got thorns on all of my armor, too. So all of the armor has all of the things that I want on it. All of my tools. I also have an alternate set of tools, so I've got a fortune set of tools and a silk set of tools for everything. I've got a all enchantments sword, 2 of them, one that is smite and one that is sharpness. I got my bow set the way that I want it. The only thing that I don't have is a crossbow. I just don't have one at all. Haven't bothered to make one. Definitely can make one, maybe even have one in storage from the pillagers, but just haven't bothered with it. And that'll be pretty much that for enchantments. I've gone through probably 1,000 goddamn levels, because I never know how to do it in a way that's efficient, thoughtful. Is that my sword? I guess that's my sword. Got more wheat seeds, we got spruce saplings for years. Put the spruce away. What's left over goes in our auto composter. Compost only, no fresh fruits. Same for these seeds, I think. And I do want to keep grabbing up the pumpkins whenever I catch them out of the corner of my eye, because they will be some very good money for us when we start seriously trading crops and produce with the farmers, which will be shortly here. But yeah, I've been using sort of my offline playthrough as a test bed, at least in the back of my mind. I'm not thinking that while I'm playing it, but maybe I am a little while I'm playing it. I'm just thinking, like, whatever I figure out over there that seems to work, I can, you know, make it work really good over here, and I just like the idea of knowing what I plan to do when we come to these live streams, and so I've actually got a list. I'll tab out and look at it. So Fletcher's, one of them, the Fletcher's is, we're supposed to make a Fletcher's hut, and make multiple Fletchers. But the next thing was wood. And one part of it was to make a 2x2 tree farm for trading, which is what we've just done. The other aspect is the 1x1 tree farm, just to have a variety. You know, all the different trees we can possibly have. And there's our first big motherfucker. And this is probably the best tree for this. Just looking at it, because the dark oaks, they spread out in weird ways, but this just goes straight the fuck up, doesn't it? So I can just cut it into a stairwell. And there's the other one, yeah, and that's a shit ton of wood each time that we, you know, bother to haul that down. It's gonna be great for trading. Such a nice tree. Let's kill it. Dark oak sign. You would go in here with the dark oak shit. Yeah. So a little bit of organization here. Sand goes in you. Apparently I am using dark oak planks. I really shouldn't use dark oak planks for my scrap wood then. What else have I got? You know, should we do the 1x1 tree? Let's plant the cherry sapling. I like using cherry for the scrap wood. It's very, you know, when you throw one down somewhere, you're not going to miss that that's a block that you placed there. But yeah, we can put down some birch. I would say 4 birches, 4 oaks, and apparently we don't have that many different types of wood available to us. Is that right? We didn't grab jungle on the way in or anything? Oh. Okay, well then it won't take long to get the 1x1 tree farm up. And look at that. Nice rainbow. Nice zombie. We got a carrot! Holy shit! That is so lucky and awesome that we got a carrot. Yeah. Boom. Carrot time. In fact, just so I know which is the carrot I planted, I'm gonna do that for now. But hell yeah, we got ourselves a... In fact, I got bone meal for years. We went to the nether. And yeah, I got bone blocks. So I don't have to wait to have all the carrots I want. Who waits for carrots to grow these days, right? What am I? A sap? A sucker? A rube? You? What am I? You? Okay. And the way that I actually want to replant these, and I don't mind, well, I'll tell you what. Run through your... Get that out of your hand. Run through your farm here, and just raise up all of your potatoes. And then we'll harvest them. And I'm going to go immediately to the thing that I've never done before, that you guys were saying last stream is a thing. Dramatian and Kenneth were saying is a thing that you can plant in rows, alternating crops, and apparently it makes the crops grow faster. I've never done it. We're going to do it right here, right now. So now that I've done that, my inventory is fucking full. That is the curse of this seed for some reason. Naram, how you doing? Back in Minecraft, everyone always comes back. Yeah. Yeah. The addiction is you never get completely over it. Too many things in my inventory, too many things not stacked that could be stacked. Do I have a chest for death meat? Probably over here. Planting the carrots, iron sword, like things that I don't need to be carrying around, or you guys. If my Fletcher's on duty, then we can empty some of this wood out too. Tend to do it in 32s. Quit walking in circles around me, huh? I'm about to make you a something. I don't know. What's after journeyman? An expert. Not a master, but an expert. We can now have an unbreaking one bow. That's useless to me. But, you know, keep buying my sticks anyway. I've been busy as fuck, finally settled in a full-time job I don't hate. You don't hate your job? That doesn't sound right. You need to get the hell out of there. What industry? Wrong. What are you working in that you don't hate? I was actually rather comfortable and fine just being a janitor for the longest time. I didn't mind, you know. Not necessarily you have to be doing your dream job, as long as it's like a job that you enjoy. And the janitoring I enjoyed because, you know, nobody fucking bothered me, really. It was my job to clean up, and I cleaned up. Never really had to hear back from any bitchy bosses because I fucking did the job. It wasn't a hard job to do, and and, you know, whatever else. Did you just recharge? No. Some of those sounds are just bullshit sounds. Some of them mean something happened. Really? It's all the way over there? Oh, well then we can absolutely plant another 8 of them. Because this is the path to the house that I didn't want to block. I didn't realize it was way the hell over there. Well, maybe this area will be used for the rest of the wood farm. Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, so I understand what you're talking about. So, 2, 3, and then we could have a tree here. Yeah, there's enough room for... No, not that. The cherry. The cherry takes up a lot of space, though. I think I'll do it like this, and then over there. Are you actually going to have enough room to grow there? Yeah, you should. So two cherries. Hang on. I tried to grab the mouse and move it with me while I sneezed. Did it work? So 1, 2, 3, and then that's the middle, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then here. And then... yeah. And then you'd be there. Just drop down the next... go there. And it's 3, and then I think that's 3. I don't know. There's a big man walking. Blocking my view. I need to move some dirt in here. Let's go grab some more dirt. Theater technology, but this is at the Sydney Opera House, so government company. Worked very well. That was like my own point of view when I sneeze. Very immersive. Glad I got the effect in there. You know, that's what I'm going for. I want a VR experience. What are you doing? We will need the dark oak. I don't know why you're not carrying dark oak if you're planting the individual farm now. But yeah, we've got the 4 birch. We've got as many oak as we can have. I need more dirt. I just came in here for, so we have a stack of dirt. It's getting close to the houses. I don't want the leaves of any of the trees I plant touching the houses. It just makes it more of a nuisance, knocking them down. We'll see. I might knock your damn house down. But yeah, so let's do... No, we're doing oak. So you here. In fact, considering that that's close, I'm going to move you that way. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, fuck it. You're both going to be close, because I like patterns that are patternly. So that's the 3 of those. And then we need room for the rest of them, and it looks like it's going to be this side of things. Means I got more woods to knock down, which is fine, because it's free money when we cash it in. You sneeze with your eyes open. It looked just like when I sneeze. I stretch my eyes open wide, and the head just flings forward. Everyone around me gets really freaked out for some reason. I don't know. What are you doing? Did you just have a stroke? Do you smell toast? Talk to us. Another stack of dirt, please. I don't necessarily have to fill this in. I could go the other way and dig it out. I think it's a fill-in kind of situation. What? There was XP here that I hadn't grabbed? Well, we're at level 27, too, if we were anywhere near having a enchantment table. I did figure out, by the way, feel kind of foolish that it didn't occur to me at the time, during last live stream, but I did eventually realize that we don't need to go to the nether for leather in order to make books. We can just trade more, which is why I'm immediately focusing on getting the devices of our trading up. Trade more, get more money, and then get our books in our bookcases just from buying them from the piglins. They're like 9 per bookcase once they stop ripping you off for them. That's not too expensive, and they'll be giving us full bookcases. You know, it won't just be books that have to be made into a thing. So that's how we'll handle that, and then we don't even have to worry about leather at all, really. I don't want to break this guy's workstation yet. I want him to be out here when I break it and move it so that I don't have to worry that he gets lost somewhere and ends up being killed to zombies or something. So I'm just going to leave that in the ground, bury it. Okay. Looks pretty good to me. Once these all come down, I think these 3 are going to have to come down as well, so that their leaves aren't making connections with what I grow. Need a bit of a berth. You can break the bookshelves without silk touch to get books too. Yeah, and then we'll have books to enchantment. Yeah, right. So that problem just wasn't a problem, and I was like, well, I guess since there aren't cows around here, I guess we'll have to go into the nether, and then piglins trade for leather pretty good, and you can get a little bit off of hoglins, and whatever else I was thinking. And it's like, no, dingus, and in fact, one of the librarians that I made, at least one of them, maybe both of them, I think the first one that we made came up as a bookshelf trading kind of a guy. So we've already got it. We got what we need. Okay, now we just wait for the biodegradation to happen. And, hello, thank you. Now we are about to go... It did touch those, though. We are about to go from having had 1 cherry sapling, which we bought off of a wandering trader, by the way. We haven't seen this biome yet. 1 cherry sapling to 18. The friggin' cherry trees are insane for the number of saplings they give. They're the absolute opposite of jungle trees, which, boy, do they like to give back exactly or even 1 less than the number of saplings it took you to grow them. Did I leave wood up in there? No, it looks like it's biodegrading. It's just this side is not going to break down until I cut that tree. Or break those leaves. Just break those leaves. They go up, so no, it'll be until I cut that tree. But yeah, go ahead. Give me a little bit of everything right now. I needed the oak I needed 1 more sapling anyway, so yeah. Start falling apart, and I'll keep organizing. So let's do like this. Nope, this is the wrong column, buddy. Dark oak planks will go down here, though. I'm going to do 3 for the tops. We'll see if this works, actually. Yeah, we're immediately out of space, so it doesn't really work. But whatever. You're the spruce logs, so Bang, bang. Everybody goes in there. I'm just going to trade you instantly, so it's not really a problem. And the spruce saplings, we've already got those, so yeah, you get to turn into bone meal. Dark oaks, I need to plant that still. Birch saplings, I need to plant that still. And I got distracted from the farming. We were doing the farming. And there's a cat out here. Do I have a fish? I wouldn't expect to have a fish. No, I don't have a fish. Hey, bud. Yeah, I'm, renovating. You like what I've done with the place? Do I not have any dirt? You don't have any dirt. There you go. Yeah, you still work here. Don't worry, you're not fired yet. Actually, you're never going to be fired if I have my say. You're going to get cousins who will help you on the job. Huh. Indeed. No. I'm not going to have enough space. Yeah, this seed is cursed. Sorry? No, don't do anything like that. Whatever's going on there. Just make me sick. The seed is cursed for my inventory being a mess. Hey, come here. Really? There was almost nothing on the ground, is what you're telling me? Okay. More. Is it the right kind of... Did I make the right kind of wood into those? Okay. Lots and lots of money's coming in from that. I need to keep everything, you know, I've just got so many burners on right now. Now, I called 18 on the saplings. We should have run a gambling poll in chat. How many cherry saplings? Will it be 10 or, you know, more than 10, more than 20, more than 30? Although technically a lot of those would be, you know, the same. They would all apply. Balls. You, like that. You, in my belly. The potatoes we were going to replant, which means don't put that in your hand. I don't need any more of the bone meal, so I can send it down. Does the bone meal just pass through? I've never... Yeah. No, it's probably just getting jammed in the next hopper. That's what you just did there, Pawn. Okay. Well, now I know what I've done. Yeah. We already brought this stuff up. Let's do this. This is how I do my fields. And we'll need to get some actual lanterns and not just torches for the fields. But this is how I do them. Something like that. Hang on though, because I want to go over here and collect anything that fell before it starts to despawn. And oak saplings go back in the ground. If you were there, then heh. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oak sapling there. Oak sapling there. Oak sapling there. And then it was cherries over here. So 12 is so far what we've gotten, but then this didn't break at all. So I probably shouldn't replant on that side anyway. You go there. Actually, you go on the outside because you need more space. Like that. Alright, and then back to over here. So with the potatoes lying on the ground, we eat one for luck. And then this will be my way of picking them up, you know, as I go. And when my inventory space isn't completely goddamn full, this just means you never have to, you know, swap to another stack in your hand while you're doing this. It'll always be refilled by the stuff you're picking up on the ground. And I'm doing every other row because we're going to do carrots now. And I I should, like, mark the row ends in such a way as I know what the hell's going on. Never heard about alternating them. Yeah, I mean, I think I had... I mean, in the world of Might, it had come up, because the guy, Avernite, had made it so that there was crops blighting and shit like that, but I didn't know that it was a thing in regular Minecraft. We're going to try it and see if it actually is. But I shouldn't have put my bone meal away anyway, and it did indeed just jam up that machine. I think I'll probably need more. 1 stack is what I'm going to use. Carrots give a lot. Fortune affects plant drops no matter what tool if you need more. Yeah, I definitely usually do that. What the hell? You're not supposed to be there. Once I have fortune, I absolutely use it on my seeds, just if just to make more bone meal. So when we get that, I will be using it on the plants. Honestly, probably too much of this game for me is farming. For the sake of the live stream, there's probably going to be a little bit more farming than anyone could really reasonably justify on an entertainment platform, but it's got to be done. It's a very effective way at filling your coffers with money early, and before without making any crazy farms to do it for you. So that potato goes in, and I will need another chest out here just for the carrots. I don't necessarily need it, but I can have it. Carrots will go in there, and we have carrots and potatoes alternating there now. And this wheat field should be pretty much done as well. I'll grab a little bit more bone meal just to polish it off, and we'll do 1 full harvest before we get back to the trees. So, a bit more bone meal. Just undo a stack. A little bit more than a stack. Built the coolest auto moss farm, used that for bone meal. What would you do for that? What would you do to get turn moss into bone meal? I know that moss you can use to turn smooth stone into more moss, right? That's what makes moss renewable. I look forward to this. This will be, if we get to that point without me dying and losing everything, this will be my first foray into, I plan for it to be my first foray into, some serious fucking farms, automatic crazy farms. I have thus far preferred to make things small in the first place, and then I just feel like I always abandoned every world before it would have been time to go crazy with stuff. But I want to go crazy with stuff this time. Eventually, I don't want to rush. I get the enjoyment out of it, but I do want to rush to a certain extent, but just not to the crazy stuff. All 4 moss drops go into composters. Oh, okay. So you're making renewable moss, and then the moss goes into composters. And I would imagine moss, being a rather large block, delivers, probably charges that composter up pretty good, a lot better than fucking wheat seeds or something, right? Spruce saplings, we don't need them, so those can go in there as well. So stone generator, which is just a tweaked cobblestone generator, moss block above that gets bone mealed, turns out moss blocks, gets crushed by pusher blocks, so the stone generator just breaks it all for you, water on top to wash away the top stuff. I would have to read that again probably 4 times to fully comprehend it, but it sounds cool. I have been, in the background of my own gameplay here, I've been watching, not on stream, but while I'm playing off stream in the other world that I've got. I have been watching Small Ant's VODs of Skyblock. His, trying to do everything that you could possibly do in Skyblock, circa Minecraft 1.18. And so that involves a bunch of giant, crazy farms, that, are part of what make me want to, play around with some giant, crazy farms, eventually here. But I'm going to start out with some small, sane farms. That's how you want to start. Just be sane originally, and then go crazy. Nobody will see it coming. They won't see it coming. That's how you get the money out of their wallets before they know what's happening, right? We're going to make a farm today, in fact. One of the farms. I've got a farm on my list. So stay tuned for that. But it will be a small, sane farm, not a giant, crazy one. Anything else that, still had spruce that I wanted to turn into? And again, just inventory full as the penis attached to my body. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to throw it on the ground. I threw it on the ground! I'm not a part of your system, man! What? Look at them. They're right there. What is your problem? Why do I have to drag it in and drop it? Damn fool. You're gonna go master pretty quick here. Yeah, fuck it, the rest of them. Yeah, and then the sticks will be my sticks, alright. Do I have the... Yeah, you've got the wheat in your pockets. That's part of what's blocking your inventory. Over here. Okay. Get rid of all this, bone meal. I don't think I need to be growing anything hyper fast right now. So bone meal goes back in the chamber. You get in my hand. Still need to plant the dark oak, the oak, the birch sapling. I think we've got all of the oak up there now. Oh, and we did buy books. What did I buy? Is it all mending that I purchased? No, one of them is prop 4. That's what we have. We've got a mending guy and a protection 4 guy in the village. I can't believe they came up immediately. I didn't roll for hours on that. The prop 4 guy was like the 6th or 7th. Like it was a minute or 2 of rolling him, and he was just like, would you like protection 4 at the beginning of a hardcore game? And I was like, and so he has put out a restraining order because of the weird sounds that I was making at him. Nonetheless, we do have the things we wanted. So yeah, the oak is planted, and then I was chopping shit down over here to make room for more tree farm on the other side. I'm just trying to get this separated from all of the log blocks so that it will biodegrade and get the F out of my way. So yeah, this will have to shift a little bit. Will I be able to do a line of 2? I might not be able to do a line of 2 here. I will back this way. So then this spot right here will be good for our dark oak, because we're just going to have one dark oak. Yeah, and then that's lots of sky for you to be able to come up. That's just fine. I might push you back a little bit. 1. That side instead of this side. And then when that shit's out of the way, it'll make more sense. And then this area will be for more, for birch. And maybe another cherry. Maybe we'll do that. Just as a way of balancing it visually or something. But 1, 2, 3, you, 1, 2, and then here we got the birch. 1, 2, yeah, And 1, 2, 3, and oh Jesus, that came in quick. If you're the middle, then you're the place for the other birch. Yeah, there should be enough room for this. And then at the diagonals, and the diagonals. Yep. That's gonna bother me. As are those. Just get rid of them now. And so, yeah, probably won't ever mess with the dark oak, because we've got the spruce over here instead. It's just there so that we'll have some colored wood for the time that it comes, and this sucks. I don't want you guys crowding. But this is the spot that you're supposed to be. The cherry trees are just problematic, kind of no matter what you do. Maybe I'll just extend the oak farm and make it 6 over here instead. And then from you on the diagonal would be there, and here. And then we won't have this happening. And we'll grow cherry somewhere else. Don't eat that. Eat that. I don't have any yellow flowers on me right this second. So then that would mean we want to do the same over here and make this 3 wide and or 6 wide. If we're doing that, no, because of the house. This is the way you want to do it. Then I want to push this back even more. And it's just all. It's a lot of lumberjacking. And I'm pretty familiar with the second part of that, so I think I can pick up the rest of it. Huh? I made it funny. I made it funny. It's double entendre. Double entendre. Give me another iron axe, please. So, just gonna take down all the trees that are touching each other. Which is just inappropriate for a Twitch stream. That's why I'm taking them down. Can't just be touching each other on a public stream like this. Not in America, anyway. Damn FCC censors. And actually, it's not even the FCC, because these are kind of they're not federally regulated necessarily. Like, they could be sued, but they're not under. So it's really just damn Twitch and YouTube, appealing to minors, and then trying to pretend like that's not an issue on their platforms, and then getting hit with COPPA violations. Damn. Wait a second. Yeah, a little bit for now. Breeding, says Noah Craw. Yes, indeed. We'll be breeding them later. Hello, Noah. There will be some forced mating. And, it sounds worse than it is. They are definitely into it, okay? They've signed release forms. There's no assumptions being made here. I've got signatures on paper. They are down to, be with the leather and the ball gag and everything like that. It's just what they're into. I need yellow flowers. Why would a man need yellow flowers is the question you're asking yourself right now, right? Why would anyone ever need yellow flowers? And it's because you put the yellow flowers with the stew, it becomes suspicious, and then not knowing what is in the stew, you swallow it, and it instantly refills pretty much everything all at once. Put you guys away. Wheat seeds goes in here. And I will still need more yellow flowers. Minecraft, if it was rated R. And then, it's just really, it sucks that after all these years, you still can't get a leather ball gag except out of, fucking spawning chambers. Stupid, you gotta go through, you gotta find it in a chest in a special area. Just give us the Cat of Nine Tails the ability to make it at home. I've planted all the oak that I want to plant, so you guys can just go away and start stacking. Except for I don't have oak. Yeah, now I've got an oak place right there, and it's going to look like that. And it's going to look like that. I guess. Spruce fence is going to be over here for now. That's not spruce, though. Spruce fence would be over here. That's why it's not in there. You just put it wherever. And then the dark oak planks can go with the dark oak, because I want to be using cherry, I think, as my crap wood. We will nonetheless establish a cherry area. And this is my walking around wood. There we go, and then the cherry saplings, I want 2 of them on me. And the spruce saplings go in the hopper. You get stacked there. Apple goes in the food chest. Iron goes up my ass. God, it's the curse of the never sorted inventory on this seed. Where did I put the glass bottles? You put them over here, put this in there then too. Are we sorted? Ish. You've got all this spruce log. Oh, shit. Piston and end rod. You have an industrial breeder yet, or just winging it? Piston and end rod. Now we know where creepers got their names. They keep getting restraining orders placed on them. They blow up so quickly. Okay, I started something in chat I probably shouldn't. Just walking around with wood like that? Yeah, I did start something I probably shouldn't. Hey, I gotta get rid of this wood before the cops catch up to me. Come here. Come here. Wait, no, I still need to turn it into sticks. Alright, take this, and I don't want to see it again. You never heard of me, except for you might have heard of me. What are you doing? Weakness. Alright, we got a guy who sells arrows of weakness. That's not a bad one to get, huh? Especially, what was it? 11 seconds of weakness. That's helpful, I think. Is it? It reminds me of the Flight of the Conchords skit. Is it? That's helpful. Is it? Are they? They are good, aren't they? Are they? Is it? But yeah, so now we've got a guy, he sells us those things. Do I have any arrows? I do have arrows. Fuck it. Give me what I can get right now in weakness. And now I would probably want to carry a bow on me. That's an idea. What if I had the ability to fire these arrows that I've made? I had one and I put it away. Because it was in my... Yeah, it was taking up space. Now it's not taking up space. We got a whole bunch of emeralds. I should go and buy, just in case my librarians die, 1 more mending and 1 more whatever the other thing, Prot 4. Because I want to do that pretty much. I want to just throw Prot 4 on the 2 pieces of armor I'm wearing that don't have anything on them right now, because it's hardcore mode. And I don't want to fucking die. And that'll save us from a creeper or something. You know, something's going to happen, and we're going to be very happy that we came back over to this dude without any books. We bought a bookshelf from him, which made him happy and lowered his prices maybe. And then, no. And then we got 1 more mending from you. And 1 Prot 4 from you. And that gives me enough mending for, like, all of my tools for now. Honestly, how much money have I got on me? 18. I should just get all of the mending I can get. Do I have another book? I do have another book. It costs 12. Fucking fill me up with mending. We're gonna need so much mending by the end of this, in case you die. Because I don't like to boat them and then have them living, you know... I don't want to see them angry at me every time that I look at them. Potion of weakness relaxes the muscles. Well, it's an arrow of weakness, and you jam it up. Yeah, we should all stop now. No, we should all... Actually, just before the live stream, the reason this one started a couple of minutes, half an hour or so later than I would have intended, really 45 minutes later than I would have intended, was because I was writing a comedy sketch. I was adding to a comedy sketch that I had started writing at some point in the past, and I came upon it again today and kept fleshing it out. No puns or anything intended there. Book. What do I need? It's slabs. Surely I've got some slabs up here. Wrong one. There's 3, which will make 1, and then I'll be able to fit you over there. Perfect. So, you... Yep. This is going to be where our, enchantment area would be. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's a lot of room here. There's a lot of room here. Which means I can just double stack, bookshelves. And then mending, 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 mending. And then prop 4. I should probably actually just put prop 4 on right now. What am I waiting for, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we waiting for? I tell you, I don't give a damn about Vietnam. And it's 5, 6, 7. Open up the pearly gates. Let's sing some Vietnam War protest songs. You all know this one, right? Let's open up the pearly gates. Whoopee, we're all gonna die. Yeah, no, there ain't no time to wonder why. Whoopee, we're all gonna die. That was the Vietnam protest song. Talking about why there's kind of no justification for why we're involved in these wars, sending our own kid, like, drafting people into going over to, and just, I'm so glad so much has changed since then. I'm so glad that we've evolved out of that shit, right? So I don't have iron for this? We need more iron? I thought we did a bunch of ironing and our clothes were like taken care of now. I don't have the iron that I need to make a anvil. And I didn't make an anvil? I mean, it's how it would seem, friend. Okay. Well, then I guess we are waiting on that until we get a little bit more iron in so I can make an anvil. Okay. I shouldn't have been so flippant with my iron, eh? So back to it, we were going to extend the birch. I was going to dump the spruce and go away. Extend the birch and replant the cherry elsewhere. So, birch. 2 more of you. Just follow that in, you, and then back out, and bang, bang. And then cherry. I feel like this could fit. This is, I might want a whole nother field. I've never had like 3 full fields. I always do 2 full fields and 1 small one, but this looks like it would fit another whole field. We need 9 across, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would fit it nicely and leave a 2 wide gap for the tree farm. Yeah, I'm gonna reserve this whole space for a field, which means you don't get to live here like I thought you were going to live. We're gonna have 3 whole damned fields. You might end up living back here, though. There's a nice space back here. This should be for watermelons. We're going to need another patch like this. Well, I can extend this out a little bit. If I push that guy to the coast right here and build him a little house right here, then he could live here. But I also need a place to plant these cherry saplings. And that's going to be somewhere. And they just need an uncomfortable amount of space. More space than I want to give them. But I at least now know where the things are going to go. This is already fairly open. And then over there is the thing, and it's just kind of over here and out here and weird. I think what I should do is clear out all of this space as well. It's a lot of jacking. This live stream is starting with just a lot of jacking. This guy's been jacking it for 45 minutes or something, which honestly is a little bit impressive, you know? I don't have that kind of staying power. I mean, maybe, you know, you got a condom and you're not, but you know what you like. That's the problem, right? You're not gonna. We were gonna stop Pawn. We everybody in chat stopped. Now you need to stop. Yeah, we'll knock down all these trees, and this will be an area. It'll be nice too for the villagers. They'll have a little bit of a. Maybe we'll make it like a. Yeah. Ooh, I love that idea. This could be like a city park, like a, you know, inner city park though, like a concrete park that's got some really nice trees in it, but it's mostly, you know, just harsh concrete kind of thing. It'll be for them, you know, that they come through right from here, and then they've got a little industrial park kind of. I don't know if that's what you'd call it, but that's what I'm thinking. And I'll just push it back. Excuse me, ahead of time. Because I'm sure we'll end up with a reason for the sand. Need glass sooner or later, and a lot of other things. We'll just flatten this whole area out, and then, yeah. Because one of my plans, I don't want to, like, tell you all my plans, you know, at once. Some of it should be surprise kind of stuff. But I will tell you that, you know, I don't know if it'll happen today or when it's going to happen, but this village is, like, one of the most villagey looking villages I've ever seen, right on the waterfront like that, with a big main downtown road. I am totally ripping up all of this and paving it, putting down, you know, proper concrete and making this look like it almost already looks, because it's begging me to. It wants it. I don't care what she said after, officer. We're gonna stop. We're stopping, especially with the, you know, implied sexual assault jokes. We don't need those at all, really. Yeah, you can go in there. More spruce that we don't need. And I've cut a new place for those to go. We've got more spruce logs because I cut a new place for those to go. So that's just more money in my pocket when I trade with my guy. My wife, really. It's Minecraft's weird because it feels like you're just, especially streaming Minecraft, because it definitely can feel like, wow, we've just been chopping wood for like an hour or something like that. This is just boring, you know? Doesn't it seem just like it'd be boring for people to watch kind of deal? And then you turn around, it's like, no, we've been fucking growing a tree farm and setting ourselves up for future advancements. Things have happened. I got carrots and potatoes planted. Like, no, that is, your version of reality is incorrect, Pawn. You are misinterpreting what is happening here. Yeah. Give me that. I saw it up there. So yeah, this is clearing out, which means then we'll have room for some cherry trees. I do still want the trees far enough away that they're almost certain not to make contact with these damn houses. So one there. There's just maybe just one there. That's it, and we're done. No, move it a little bit further forward just to have it like further out so it doesn't reach that guy. Yeah, this will be fine. So way out and then way out. They can touch each other. I'm not going to get between, you know, true love. They can touch each other if they need to, or just want to. We were never going to stop. That's the real joke. Oh, hey, here's my farmers, too. I made 2 farmers already. And this guy does potatoes, beetroots, pumpkins, and melons. And so the other guy must do carrots and wheat. And probably Hasn't gotten as much leveling. Yeah, that'd be my guess. But here's a hint. Okay, hint for later. It's just, there's no hinting, it's what we're gonna do. This is so obvious, there's no hint. This is the farm that we're gonna make today. The sane, small, reasonable farm is gonna involve both of those farmers. That's my hint. Maybe it can be a hint. Just have to be even vaguer than I thought I could possibly be. Are you guys lit up? You are lit up. Excellent. We're going to need this tree to fall down if we're going to plant a third field over here. I don't know that we need a fucking third field. Well, we've got a field's worth of space, though. Because it's like, one of them is full this, and then we're going to have potatoes and carrots over there. Sure. And then, yeah, one full field's worth of beetroot. Beetroot doesn't come in bulk. So why not have one full field's worth of beetroot? That's how you justify that, buddy. Good. I've made a decision. I'm on a mission. I've made my decision. I'm gonna something in your head. Or in my head. I don't remember. I'm on a mission. I've made my decision. Sound like Green Day lyrics, but I don't think it is. Anybody know where that comes from? So the spruce is trash, goes away. We need more yellow flowers. Meow? There's a cat somewhere nearby. Which I guess I am making with bone meal. It's not exactly the biome you'd see a bunch of yellow flowers. What is it with these? Oh! Hello, kitten! Hi! I've got a cat in my basement now. I should probably go get a fish. It's trapped now. It ain't going anywhere. We'll get a fish eventually. What was I doing? Go ahead and put your emeralds away. Oh, you've got more emeralds. You could buy more shit. Yeah. So I'll keep them on me. You were going to make yellow flowers with the bone meal. Hi, kitten. Hi. Ah! Jesus, scrap my face. You know that's what happened. Frayed cat. Fraidy cat. Okay, and I want to hit my crops over there. Good, this is the line. I was very much estimating. Guessing. A lot of seeds. Oh hey. I think I've got more for you. Uh-oh, I just turned all of my wood. I didn't mean for the pink stuff to go, too. Hey, we hit level 30. Alright, let's go down to the enchantment table that we totally have. Yeah, I'm gonna get you some friends later so that the party can go all night. That was all of the shit anyway, so no big deal. Alright, more yellow flowers. I got one yellow flower out of that. Come on. Oh! I got 2 yellow flowers out of that. Come on. Okay. The yellow flowers are for my stews, and maybe I should just not live and die by the stew, you know? Maybe that's just not what we should do. Oh, I'm out of reds. Do I have more? Yeah, this is just what you were carrying around to eat. You're safe to do this. Okay, so you and you. Okay, and now I'll put my browns away. Do I have an armorer villager yet? No. I wouldn't usually make an armorer villager. What would be the virtue of an armorer villager in raw? I mean, it'd be nice to get some, you know, enchanted armor for free kind of thing, I guess. But is there something more esoteric that I'm not thinking of? Because usually I might do a tool maker, you know, a guy who starts out making you either swords or axes, because if you roll him enough, you will eventually get yourself a fortune sword, or a looting sword rather, and that helps with like the early cow game when you're killing cows for leather and whatnot. It's nice to have a looting sword up front, even if it's just iron. So I sometimes would do that, but armorer has not been in my on my list of to-dos as of yet. Free enchanted diamond armor. Yeah, I mean, free in the sense that you have to get money for them. You have to pay them. But once you're set up to, like, zombie infect them and cure them, then it can be ridiculously cheap. And it would be a good way in a hardcore seed of not having to risk your ass going down to diamond level, wouldn't it? So I can definitely see that as a viable strat. What am I doing? You were going to put your brown mushrooms away and probably abandon this, this I'm going to eat suspicious stews nonsense and hope that you can bring in, you're going to have, your farmer's going to be running at full force pretty shortly here, and then that'll solve a lot of problems for you. Sure, you can just throw all that in there and here. And the emeralds, we can go buy more things, more spruce saplings, which are trash. What's his name from Saved by the Bell? Something, Zach Morris is trash. Do you know those things? Lady Pawn introduced me to those at some point. YouTube videos where the entire premise is just that the main character from that show was, you know, a horrible human being, which is objectively true. Give me some more of these. And then I was in for mending, right? Okay, you looked like the right guy. You're the guy. Ooh, and it is cheap now, finally. Alright, so, I've got 4 at home, right? Yeah, I've got 5 at home. So 6, 7, 8, and you upgrade. And now we've got a Bane of Arthropods guy as well. So 4 for your armor, 4 for your, you know, sword and tools, and then you still need more. You still, which I can't. Alright, give me another one of these, because I didn't have any books. You were right, I was wrong. You wanted me to buy one of these, and you were making the right call, and now I can afford one more mending. And we're just loaded up on mending, we got a couple of books in the pocket, and I'm completely broke again. But if that guy dies, we've got most of the mending that we'll ever need anyway, so I count it worth it. Mending, 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 mending. Okay. So now would be a good time to consider going mining so that we can actually enchant the iron that I'm wearing. We've got projectile protection. You are but one. Sage, F01. Wish my villager's mending was only 10. Hey! So I got lucky on that one? Yeah, he came up really quick, too. It wasn't like, I don't feel like we had to stand there for a day and a night with either of these guys. They just rolled right into it. The longest thing was me standing there because he came up really quick with Thorns 3. And so I was like, chat, should I know it's early, should I? And we decided, I mean, it's entirely possible that you just won't even do Thorns 3 by the end of it, you know? Because it can get in the way and end up killing your villagers, or killing, like, villager zombies and stuff like that you want to keep around, so we took a skip on that. Seeing that that's like that, I want to finish it off with some stairs. So, how will this go in from this height? Like that, and that, and then we'll hang a light with a chain from there, probably. That's how that'll end up being. I always jump in the bed, and usually my bed has, like, it's set up in a way where I can fall off the other side, and that's the best, like, when that happens, that's awesome. Like, I'll put this in here. When you jump into bed and you get just the right amount that you actually fall off on the other side, but it doesn't reset you back onto the bed, and so you sleep all night on the floor. Am I the only one who's... You gotta keep yourself entertained while you're fucking farming and jacking it. Lumberjacking it. Especially on boots where it's actually hard to fit all the enchants on. Yeah. Let's see, so books go... Where? Where am I gonna... I think it's back here, right? It seems plausible to me. Books there, and then poison-tipped arrows all ready thanks to the trade. Birch planks I don't need to be walking around with. You go there. Okay, let's go fix the cherry situation over here, because it's just... I can't live with this. We're gonna cut down this one giant tree just to fix the cherry leaves that are stuck to it. And we'll do some more trade and get some more money. You know, it'll leave me in a good way in case another villager, wandering trader rather, comes around. Don't want to be completely broke in case somebody shows up with some cactuses or something that I actually want to buy. Love jumping into bed, only to see I've slid to the next block over. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is slide over to that next block, but just before the game resets you to the other side. It's a little mini game I play. Now what we need is like a mod where if you do manage to pull that off, you get like a World of Warcraft, RuneScape style, I went to sleep in a bed before I logged off bonus for 30 minutes. You managed to jump into bed at just the right angle, with just the right... And then people will start, like, making systems that force you into bed in just the right way. This game is fucked up, man. Like, it's wonderful, and it's also, like, shows the... what I want to call the depth of the patheticness of humanity. Is that in this tree? That's the other tree over there? Are you going to disturb this tree by... No? Okay. I mean, it just shows how free and willing we are to, like, occupy our minds with nothing. And decide that it matters, it means something. This is what we're doing today! I'm gonna get it! I'm gonna spend 6 hours creating a farm so that I can jump into bed in just the right way that pushes me slightly onto the floor so that I'll get the 30-minute buff the next day. They'll give me At some point you go, this is my life, isn't it? This is... At least we now live in a world where it's not like, this is my life, isn't it? This is why I'm alone. No, now you can absolutely find someone of the opposite gender who will log on to the server and help you refine that system to make sure that you fall out of bed in just the right way. It's a beautiful world. Now look at how close that is to touching and not. It's perfect. It's perfect, and it probably won't always come in like that. But I'm going to pull this one down as well. I told you, it's a lot of jacking at the start. You gotta jack it. Because I want my crap wood, or my scrap wood, let's be kind about it, to be this stuff. Because if you're down in like a mine, and you're throwing down a piece of wood so you can remember this is the way that I want to turn in order to something the other. When you come across a pink piece of wood, you know that it wasn't there because of a mine shaft or something. So that's why I want that to be the wood that I keep here. Not spruce, but this stuff. That being the case, give me a full stack of it. I promise not to turn it into sticks again. Oops. No, that's I said this stack. I'm not going to turn this stack into sticks. Oops. But yeah, I'll hang on to the actual wood itself. And you, sir, I do have more sticks. So give me money. Yeah. And probably that's it, actually. I want to hang on to sticks. I think we're going underground. So I want a little bit of everything. Spruce is going there. We'll keep saving the saplings up until I've got a stack of everything. I've already got a stack of spruce, but we gotta, get get those up. I've got a space for a whole different type of wood if we come across acacia, jungle. What else is there in the game? Jungle. Do I not have a stack for... No, you've got a stack in there for dark oak, so, yeah. So... More spruce logs that I'm just... My eyes are going right past them in the inventory. Come back! I wasn't done. I thought I was done. We weren't done here. Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, do this in bursts a little bit, and maybe, no, see, that's what I don't want to happen. Maybe I can keep him, nope, from doing that. Ooh! Piercing 2, quick charge 1, crossbow. The unbreaking bow was like, oh, who gives a shit, but that's not bad. For a crossbow. I prefer a bow, generally speaking. And I don't want to spend my money on that. Yeah. But, you know, nice. Nice to see we've got the option. I'll be back. Take the opportunity while you recharge to try and get this shit out of my inventory. What is the shit that's in my inventory? It's just all sticks at this point. You're gonna go up there, you're gonna go over there. I wanna hang on to... Yeah, so don't trade the last of it, is the idea there. Everything else can be in my inventory except for the emeralds. Don't need that taking up space. And then we're going to go underground and do some mining, I think. So off of the list of things that I had to do today, Fletcher's Hut, multiple Fletchers, none of that's been done. 2x2 tree farm for trading, done. 1x1 tree farm for variety, done. Get carrots, beetroot, watermelons. We got the carrots. So it's just beetroot and watermelons now. Trade with farmers. Farmerez is how I typed that. Trade with the farmerez. Yeah. Yeah. And then I keep the rest. Yeah. Enchantments. We want to get Prot 4 armor and a Fortune 3 pick would be very handy. Looks like we're going to need a new source of food as well. But we've made some progress already. But yeah, let's go underground. Am I good here? I've got a little bit of food. We're just going down for iron. I'm pretty sure that there should be some easy to acquire iron. Which way do I go to? I think it's this way, isn't it? It's at the end of the cave. And then to the left. No, that's then to the hole. That's not what we need. Yes, then to the left, down here, we have a lush caves biome. Had no idea when we set up shop here. I just, just got lucky. Farmerez sounds like a mafioso farmer family. Farmerez family. We've been having some trouble with Farmerez down in Chinatown. What do you want me to do about it, boss? He's like, take him some watermelon. I don't know why Mario showed up, but light this up a little bit more. I know it brings its own light, but yeah, no, that's not iron. Looks like iron in my texture pack. Did I see axolotl already? Yep, there's an axolotl. Should we... I think there's no reason to take them at this point, really. It'll be nice to have... Is there something you could do with axolotl? Eat them, perhaps. I need iron. Bubblegum candy. Step to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. I've been saving pennies, so I'm her sugar daddy. I'm her Hume Cronin, she's my Jessica Tandy. I want candy. Which, by the way... I only found out, really, recently, that the reference to Hume Cronin and Jessica Tandy, in this, what the hell is that, thing I'm quoting, this MC Chris song that I'm quoting. from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, by the way. Hume Cronin and Jessica Tandy. Hume Cronin was involved in what was called a lavender marriage back then. Not with Jessica Tandy. They had kids and everything, but he was apparently the beard for a rich lesbian woman for a while. In the early 1900s. He was married to he's an actor, by the way. I don't know. I've never seen any of his films, but he was an actor in Alfred Hitchcock stuff, so I probably have seen him and a film that he's in, I suppose. But I don't really know who he is. Hey, a yellow guy. Should I be taking these dudes? Axolotls are just cute, I think. Yeah, it seems to be. This one's very cute, being yellow and all. Right, there you go. I got him. The cutest predator. What the... Are these baby axolotls? No, they're fish. I was like, what the hell is this? When it's on its side, I had no idea what the hell it was, and it was just, it's a tropical fish. Can I tame a cat with tropical fish? Is there any fucking use in this fucking game for tropical fish? Whenever I get tropical fish, I'm like, ooh, tropical fish. My heart jumps for joy because it's like, ooh, that's a special thing, a tropical fish. And then I try to cook it, and it's like, you can't eat them, idiot. And then I try to, I don't know, shove it up I try to do everything I could think of with it, and it's like, you can't do that either. What the hell is the purpose? So, yeah. I want iron. So this will be where I go down when I want diamonds. Give me more of these, I guess. But I don't want diamonds, I want iron, and ideally, I would want to be just a bit above this kind of cobblestone, the cobbled deep slate level. Just above it so I don't have to deal with it is the idea. So I guess I'm going in here, because I don't see any surface. I guess we did mine it all out. I thought we were... I'm going to go up until I'm not seeing any more that I have to mine through. And we'll just do a little strip mining for iron. Keep going. I'm just going to wait until I basically can't see anything anymore. I'll drop one. Aha! Maybe we won't have to do strip mining. And what is this? It's not what I thought it was, anyway. I thought it might be the... whatever it is that's wrapped around the crystals, you know. It's very white. Don't forget to drop the... drop your torches as you go, just because you can see where you're walking. Some iron. Ooh, one of them dare flowers. Okay, that was uneventful little chasm there. And if I'm strip mining, I don't want to be down where it costs more to strip mine. But how about in this direction then? Uh-oh. Put that there. And then, can I... create an air hole? I have to chase it down the waterfall. But you knew I was gonna anyway, right? You all knew that was coming. But so yes, I was gonna say something about that, like the reference in this MC Chris song to a couple from the early 1900s. Just weird kind of thing that you, I guess, should expect from MC Chris. Just kind of his bailiwick. Can I breathe in here? I can. Okay. That is enough to make our anvil, but, you know, we came for iron. Looks like a zombie fish, the green and blue one. Came for iron, let's, not leave until we've got a fair whack of it. And we might discover something even more coolish. Maybe just a way to get to the bottom of the world. Just wait for that. Probably get rid of that too. Wow, that's going to be a minute, actually. Alright, so I heard, I'm hearing mobs through this wall. Not that I should be chasing mobs when I don't have good armor and stuff. My shield should be alright for a bit longer. Thought I heard something walking. Keep my ears out for creepers. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff there, and I saw a diamond. And they are all around me. But kind of only in theory. It's through that wall, they're under me, that kind of a deal. First diamond, very tempting, isn't it? Got a plan, though. That's the plan. Sorry? Okay. Scaring the shit out of me with the sounds, though. Oh! Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Nope! Lots of them. Lots of them. I need better blocks. More of them. Okay. There are lots of creepers back there. Got weakness. That's what my arrows do. Yeah, see this? See this? Come on up. Wow. I am so used to having, you know, tools that don't suck. Wow, come on, dude. Ah! Into the lava with me, right? No, you're not there yet. Light the shit up. It's never gonna be safe if you just stand there. I keep thinking a skelly would be the worst thing to show up right now, but I have projectile protection. So, really no. Aye. Shield's still holding. Lots of fucking diamond down here. Diamond for years. Just putting my back against a wall. And realize now I don't have any more torches. And yeah, all that diamond, baby, is going to have to wait for another day. Because no torches, no coal, one bit of food in a hole. No. We don't need that. Good. I think you fell into a hole. Yeah, I see you. Christ, how the fuck do I get back out to the place that I started here? I go up there. That's what you do. You nerd pull up. You don't have to leave the way you came, you just gotta leave in the direction you came. And you have access to diamonds on your way out, and it's lit up for you. Okay, first diamond. I think we fucking earned it. I don't know what your opinion is, but everything that just happened, as near to death as we came in this hardcore fucking seed, we might have earned these first 6 diamonds. These first 7 diamonds. Is that right? 7? I'm not trying to be greedy over here, I'm just double checking. Yeah. I just want the moss, is the thing. Yeah. Just lower for iron is above 16, by the way. Above 16. I mean, isn't the best level for iron in the mountains? And in a... yeah, 7 diamonds. Okay. I do need to exit, though. And we're not in the same place we walked in. So I kind of need to repath to where we did walk in. Yeah, I hear you. Aha! So that's on the left side, though. That would be out. Aha! Okay. Or, I mean, that would be in. I don't want to be going in. This would be out. Good God. You did a really shit job lighting this up, buddy. I put my torches on the left on the way in, so they're on the right on the way out. That's what I'm looking for. Crazy high terrain. It has another peak at the 250 or something. And I mean, honestly, like, these days, I think what I end up looking for... I think we just go up from here. Well, I should get this iron that's right in front of my face. I think, yeah, and we should go ahead and eat. I think what I end up looking for iron... Oh, I did have an extra bowl. Is, isn't even necessarily, like, related to the height anymore, you know? Because it's the veins, and it's, underwater iron is just really easy to get. I don't usually have to think about the levels, but you're saying around 16 is the best? because I will keep that in mind in future runs and stuff, if that's the thing. 16 is the best other than being at the top of the world. And here's some more. I do come down here for iron. I don't need that one. I don't mind the levels from the redstone. I don't mind the redstone either. But I don't need it if you're going to make me go to the bottom of the earth to get it. Okay. A little bit more on our way out. Can I breathe? I can. I thought that was going to happen. Well, we're underwater mining. Can I get 2 iron before I drown? I can, and there's more here. How the hell did I go past all this damn iron on the way in? We never should have found those diamonds. I think maybe did I not come through this way? Is that the thing? I've gone past where I came through. I went up. That's probably it. Right? I've gone further up than we started. Or something. This is in, so no. That is out, so yes. See? I know how to read my own torches. Ish. Whew, okay. We can finally you can let your testicles start to settle back in now. You can just remove those from your upper torso, from your throat. Damn. That was closer than I ever want to be, really, to death. In this hardcore playthrough, especially on day 2. But we did earn something for it, and that's 7 goddamn diamonds, as well as the iron that we were going to need. Iron that we do need. Is that a... No, it's just a villager. Is that a witch outside? Just a high-pitched villager. What am I doing? I want to make a furnace. You can make a furnace out of cobbled deep slate? I had no idea. Well, then make me, like, fucking 4 furnaces. And then put them... Yeah. Put my 4 furnaces. I want to make, like, a really good use of the space here, so I'm going to cram a lot of things together. Don't put my 4 furnaces there, you dummy, because what you want to do is make blast furnaces. That requires smooth stone, right? What are you doing? Who's having babies? I haven't even started breeding you. Oh, shit. You're not mine. I never put it in her. Without protection. What was I doing? You need smooth stone. So I've got some stone. There and there. And get me some more cobble. So then, can I use deep slate instead of smooth stone? Okay, we got 7 cobblestone. And I have nothing to cook it with. Oh, right. Cobble deep slate is a stand-in for cobble in most recipes to encourage cave living as viable. Okay. That's neat. I had no idea. It's just crap in my inventory in my world. But yeah, we'll cook all that up, and then we'll cook it into smooth stone, and then I'll have not enough smooth stone. That's really all of the cobble? Mining has become too efficient in modern Minecraft that I don't have you know, an unending supply of cobble. This isn't how it's supposed to be. You know what you could be doing right now, Pawn? What? Could be putting this crap stone away. Well, andesite. There actually tends to end up being like a lot of andesite. That's the stone you want. Diorite. Cobbled. Tough. I think those are going to go in a different chest. Let me down. You're wasting my bucket of lava. So to make 4 of them, I need 4 each. I need 16 stone, right? So I'm just not going to have enough stone. But I can make 3. Unless I come up with some more stone. And where the hell would I possibly get cobblestone? Is that right? Do I actually just need 3, or is my mind being dumb? No, you need 2 more. I think. I think your mind is being dumb. I think that's why you noticed. And I will just grab more than we need, huh? Also had a switch on the moss farm to make it a stone/cobble generator. Love comprehensive machines. Being able to flip a switch and turn it into another thing. I was just watching. It's like 150 hours in is where I am to Small Ant's Skyblock playthrough. And I was just watching one where he had made a witch farm that can either just drop them to their death, or you flip a switch and it will drop them in such a way that you kill them, and that gives you a chance to get the potion that they're drinking while they're drinking it. Which was rather clever. So what are we doing? We're going over here and we're making blast furnaces. Oh, it's 3 smooth stone and a shit ton of iron that we won't have when we're... Just do the 2 of them then, and make sure, before you do any more, that we have enough iron for the damn anvil. Since I'm out of coal, back here, get another bucket. Which stuff is fun? I think most things are fun. Most of the stuff is fun, actually. A lot of the stuff is fun. That's which. Sorry, that's just the dad joke was just right there on the surface. You want me to not touch it? Come on. Come on. 3 more stone. I thought it was just smooth stone, 1, 2, 3, 4 around it. And then that made you your blast furnace, but apparently there's iron involved as well. So I'm going to need 3 droppers. No, I'm going to need 3 blocks of iron for the anvil. Someone blocked a bunch of witches infinitely, throwing healing potions and a mob, but threw down flowing water, so the potions fell short and turned it into a healing shower. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Okay, 1 more. That's all the blocks of iron we need. Now I need 2 more iron for the anvil. We have an anvil now. I said I wanted to make use of the space. So there's the anvil, and now I can do a thing that would have made me feel a lot better while we were down there getting attacked if we had had prop 4 on these 2 pieces of equipment. And we're not going diamond, it's just not, we're not that area yet. We'll be there eventually, but I'm enchanting what we've got. Yeah. because that's fine by me. Prop 4 on 2 things, projectile protection on 2 things. I feel 1000% better to just carry on for a while. And now that I've done that, yeah, I think I would like to make the third... Here, go ahead, more cobblestone cooking. The third blast furnace, because then you could be making iron, gold, and copper at the same time, and sometimes you do have all 3 of those, or if I'm gonna need to cook all at once, it's probably gonna be those 3 things. Fuck it, right? Make a fucking stack, and then this doesn't even need to be here when it's done. Yeah. Alright, so that's another thing to check off of my list for today. Protection for armor is checked. I can't believe we already got diamonds. And we have enough to make an enchantment table. So we can fucking go. We can be fully enchanting today. I didn't think that was going to be a thing, because I thought diamonds were going to be a little bit further down the road, but we're going to get there. Make me a diamond pickaxe. Yeah, the iron was almost dead anyway. And then we do have the diamonds for the enchanting table. We just need the obby. And since I've got the... Hello, knight. Since I've got the diamond pickaxe, and we live on top of a lava lake, we can do all of these. All of these things are going to happen. No more dripstone yet, though. We've been running around here for a minute to see no dripstone yet. I'll take the XP. And the rotten flesh if it's here. Mud. That did come in quick. Doesn't that seem like that was quick? And it looks like it's full. Like it's not... There's not one missing every here and there. Hey. I got a new way of farming. Am I like in the middle of something that I can't stop for right now? No, go ahead, fuck it. Let's get our first full field worth of carrot and potato. And then what I want to pay attention to this time is, like, which side of things should I be on? No, eat carrot if you're going to eat raw veggie. Should I start with potatoes or carrots? Oh, no. You got to alternate. So this is 1 row of potatoes, 2 row of potato, 3 row, because one of these grows... or it provides more than the other. I think it's carrots. Doesn't carrots give more than potato does? So you want to have slightly less carrots than you have potato? Or it's the other way around. It's one of those is the deal. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 carrots. So yeah, whichever one I start on the outside row with is the one that I'll end up having more of. And then we'll just see which one has a higher yield, but that's how I'll be able to balance them. So, from potatoes, we got 1 full stack, 2, 3 full stacks, almost 4 full stacks. From carrots, we got 1, 2, 3, and a lot less. Like half a stack less in carrots. So, I don't know. We might just end up alternating back and forth on them. Do the potatoes on the outside and the carrots on the outside. Maybe that'll sort of balance out for us. Son of a biscuit. We need an out... Oh, I've already got one. Iron axe, we're not going. I want the iron for the enchanting table. What? You want the iron for the enchanting table? The diamond. I want the diamond for the enchanting table. That's why we're making an iron axe. Burp. You can go back in there. When we go and trade with these farmers, we will make a nice haul. The potato, rotten potato, needs to be over here. Anything else that's outdoor kind of stuff? No. What about my cat? Did it just despawn? The cat just despawned. Or, no, it probably went down here and ran away. It went down there and ran away. Here. Oh no, you can only do ore in these things. Here. What's in you? Nether shit. Okay. I think I want the ores chest to be downstairs, actually, so that's where we'll be coming from. I can leave that stuff up here, but we want ores down here. Oh, I already had some diamonds, too. That's right, we found them in, pirate ship treasure chest stuff. More chests. And you're there. Won't have room there. That's for the, library anyway. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. I want this to be like that. Okay, that is how that works. But yeah, we'll put shelves underneath this. Which actually means to me, for my mind, I want this one to be the heavy one should be on the ground, is basically where I'm going to be going with this ridiculous idea. The one that's heaviest should be on the ground. So let's do this in like ninths or whatever. Is that ninths? It is ninths. You're a clever boy. Andesite does end up being a lot. Diorite, and then polished diorite. You're just stone, so actually I think I want you here. And then smooth stone. So, cobblestone, stone, smooth stone, and then some of the sort of shit stuff. Shitty shit. And then you're not going to be in there. Tough. I don't know that tough will need its own section. Maybe just a line at the bottom. And then cobblestone stairs will be like in there. The deep slate I just made can go... I mean, it's real deep slate, so yeah, you can just be one line as well, I should think. And then the nether stuff is going to go upstairs, I guess. Or the nether stuff goes up here, that's right. That's a better way. So, like that. And then soul sand? Sure, why not? And then nether quartz. Any other nether crap? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Hey. Yeah, why not? Hey, yeah, why not? If I have enough for another bucket, I'll just store the bucket of axolotl. I can live in my food chest for some reason. No, this will be, the other one will be your lava bucket. Oh, and we got an unbreaking one shovel off one of those zombie bastards. Where would that go? Probably downstairs with the enchanting stuff. She'll end up being over there. And probably chest will be there, or I could just have it over here. I like that idea. Another chest. You were going to put some enchanting stuff over here. Which means for now, why not have that? Oh, I'm going to need, yeah, there we go. I was going to say I'm going to need lapis, but then I was like, surely we have lapis. We were running around for a while. Moss would go into a container for vegetables. Do we have a vegetable container? Yes, we do. We got some moss there. And then your food, you're not food, but your food. And then everything else we've got, except for the stone brick that's in my inventory for some reason. Since that's stone, I'll do this. Okay. Okay. Let me run down here, and presuming there's a little bit of coal nearby. I don't like having no coal in my inventory. It's just a bad. Makes me feel naked. It's as bad as running out of arrows and being surrounded by 4 creepers or something like that, because it just means that at some point, sooner or later, I'm going to have my back against a wall and I'm going to throw down my last torch, and then I'll probably die, because I couldn't see what the fuck where I was. That's kind of what I end up fearing will happen. Push this out so I stop bonking my head every time I walk down here. At least I can bonk it less now. And we need some obby. And we do have the portal to hell here. We need some obby knot from that. Just trying to do this in a way that, yeah, there you go. It's safe. And that is actually enough. Yeah. So let's stop. There you go. Let's get this one. It's 4 obelisk for an enchanting table, right? Are you kidding me? I was pushed against the fucking block when it broke. Eat shit, game. The water was pressing me into the block as much as it possibly could have, and it managed to jump on an angle that I couldn't reach it before it... Sure. Sure. Is that block really necessary? No. It's a corner. It was not a corner. I thought it was a corner. I was confused why I would have corners. Okay, so now I've broken 3 and gotten 1. Let's just keep the count going here, everybody. So I'm doing this. Hey, we got it? Wow. Which one should I take? They're all so delectable. I guess it's gonna be you. a little bit freaky, right? I was scared by it. Okay, so we've got the 4 of that we need. We've got the diamonds that we need. We've got the book that we need. We've got ourselves an enchantment table, everybody. And before something really stupid happens, and then we're resetting the game. Yeah. I still want to be able to see that this is where the lava is. I just don't want to be able to fall into this is where the lava is. We can make this steps too. Alright, I put the books in this one, I think. Yep. So, 1 book. Have I got the diamonds on me? You don't. Diamonds are girl's best friend. Enchanting table. Boom. Just that easy. It's that easy, everybody. It goes there, and then we build the cases around it, for which we're going to need emeralds. Many, many emeralds. And then we can just buy 15 bookcases at a cost of 9 each. So 9 times 10 is 90, plus 45 is 135 emeralds, as we need 2 stacks and 15. That's a lot. But we'll get it. We're gonna do it. Just put that back away. And copper and then there you go. I need a new source of food. I think I might have to start cooking some of my potatoes. Put you back in there. And it's nighttime again. Hey, free zombie meat. How you doing? I need to buy things from y'all, actually. And I do have some money, don't I? I've got like 40 something. We shouldn't focus on making the purchase yet. We should focus on getting the emeralds. And actually, if I'm going to be able to focus on getting the emeralds, we should take a live stream break. Because I am hot. I need to change out some... Oh, I don't have any of the damn fans on. I'm a moron. I usually run fans while I'm doing a show. And also my ice pack is very warm on the back of my neck now. It's been 2.5 hours. It's not been an ice pack anymore. It's just been a gel pack of heat. So, 7-minute live stream break. When we come back, more of this. We're making excellent progress. Like, more stuff than I have written down is happening. So, yeah, I'm happy anyway. Stay tuned. Stick with me. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Roninpawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Roninpawn live stream on twitch.tv/Roninpawn. We're in Minecraft today, as you can see. As you can see here, we're in Minecraft today. And look at my F3. Look at that. Would you like the text bigger? Do you think the text should be bigger on that, or? You know, I've made everything else so that it's like almost toyishly large. It's very legible, whereas this stuff it's a bit small. It's somewhat smallish, isn't it? Oh god, no. No more of the music, thank you. We're back in Minecraft. We're kicking ass and taking names here in a hardcore seed that we started up just last week. Second day that we've put into this, although in-game, it's 45 days that we've put into it. Top left there, 45 days, see? I put effort into getting that F3 system set up just the way that I thought would be, desirable. I don't want to be carrying around this kind of food, which means I need another kind of food, which means I'm cooking potatoes, which means I'm making a smoker. And hey, who's using this, right? Nobody's using this. So we've got clay balls, I've got some bricks now. I don't know that I want clay balls and bricks. It's clay balls, bricks. Whatever, you gotta store things somewhere. And then the cobblestone, it goes where the cobblestone goes, which is like that, I guess, here, for now. Are we otherwise set? Yeah, except for you want to be carrying around some lava for some reason. So go down and grab this. We live on top of a lava lake. Might as well make use of it. But I will be pulling from as far away as I can, just so that it's least noticeable that we've tapped the lava lake. And then water bucket in hand, not lava, so you're not just creating fires everywhere. And what are we doing? You're going to make yourself a smoker and set yourself up with a new source of stuffs. So I'm going to need upstairs the wood. Need a couple of logs. Might as well be spruce. 4 logs for a smoker, I believe. There you go. And smokers should either be outside or they should be on the roof. They should be like your chimney. I don't know that I need to be silly with a chimney. I don't know that I need to, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to. I mean, of course, let's fucking do it. Let's have some fun. Yeah, so we'll cook up the potatoes. Am I just gonna be stuck on potatoes for a long time? You're gonna be so rich, you're gonna be buying golden carrots and stuff. Just give me a half a stack of potatoes, is my thought here. I'll do a half a stack of potatoes, and then maybe I will actually be buying my food. I never really buy my food. And we live on top of a lava lake, so that's the thing. That's why you run down and get another bucket every single time you use a bucket. We really don't need to, but so what is the next move at this point? It's to make as much money as possible so that we can outfit our enchantment room with 15 bookcases, of course. So we have 2 ways of doing that. That is through stick trades and through farming. And it's about time that we traded significantly with our farmers. It's also about time that we made more stick traders. I think let's do the farm trades first. We'll do the farming, farmer trades. Farmerly known as farmers. So grab as many pumpkins as we've got. If we are ready to do another harvest, which it looks like the wheat might be ready to do another harvest, then we will. And then we're going to put all this stuff in my backpack and walk into town, just a bit over there, and trade up. Yeah. Is there any that might need to be hit? Yes, there's always a little bit that needs to be hit. This is as neat as this is. I don't know that it's convenient having the bone meal down here. Not sure that it's exactly what I want. Maybe we can, you know, just make it cooler and use a bubbler system to push the bone meal back up so that it's always available to the outside of the building too, or something. Like, we gotta do something. Who? What? I got a shotgun. I could get a shot. I know a guy with a shotgun. I could borrow a shotgun. I could borrow a shotgun. You know, where's my, so, I don't have it on me, surely. Yeah, there it is. Oh, by the way, you no longer have any good reason to be carrying around this iron pick, do you? Yeah, so leave that with your enchanted whatever, and then everything else can be with you. I'll get too fastidious. I said, eventually I will become fastidious about this inventory mine. But we don't need it to be that, goddamn. We need it to be the point where there are complaints being issued, like, just, will you move on? Got a life to live over here. So yeah, since we have resolved the Steam issue, of the family sharing and the licenses are actually working, there is one problem with one of the games, and, you know, let me know if you know anything about this, but Lego Batman, like the first one, Lego Batman 1 or Lego Batman DC Heroes, just there's no numbers after it. She's having an issue with that, like it starts up and lets her into the game, but then something goes wrong. But other than that, the games all seem to be working, and so Lady Pawn has already put a number of hours into Lego Batman 2, being a big fan of the Lego games, and she's in there playing it now. Every time that I walk into the room, fucking Superman's on screen. Goddamn Superman's in the Batman game as much as Batman's in the Batman game. What the hell's going on? Huh? No? Where's Robin? Where's Red Hood? Fucking Superman, and we don't need Superman in Gotham. And that's basically the joke of the game too. Every time that Superman appears is Batman basically saying, we don't need fucking Superman in Gotham. Can we just get back to me? What, can we focus our attention on the important things? Them being me one more time. Where did this birch stairs come from? The fuck? Are these your birch stairs? What? Did I break the... No? I have no idea where those birch stairs... Who are you? Are you that baby I saw running around earlier? Where's my stick guy? Who sells me the weakness arrows? Don't tell me he's dead. It's the end of the day, so they're probably just all partying over there. I'm not gonna go running over to find out whether or not he's dead. I'm gonna assume everything is fine, everyone's alive. Everything is great when you're part of a team. That's what I'm going to go with. Roll those all into a big hay bale. Hit these pumpkins one more time. Looks like we're going to sleep. And then I'm going over to do some trading. That is a lot of potatoes. I will take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of potatoes when I go. Anything else? No, we good? Tell you what, though. What? You can leave some of that in there. Okay, so we'll be trading for that, and I mean, as long as there's a couple of minutes left in this day, which there aren't, there's a couple of seconds left in this day, I'll take down one of these trees. We can do some extra stick trading. Take down the shortest of these trees. Did I not replant over there? There's a problem. You're supposed to replant, buddy. And you didn't. Remind me to get the saplings off of this and replant. You know, with these shader packs, cutting these dark trees, it gets dark in these dark trees. It's sometimes, what's the line? It sometimes gets hot in the box. God damn it, what is it? It's a Venture Brothers quote, and he's talking about how he's homeschooled in a box. Yeah, I'm homeschooled in a box my pop made. It sometimes gets hot in the box my pop made. That's what he said. It sometimes gets hot in the box my pop made. I think that's when he first meets, what's her name? The neighbor girl. D something, Deanna, I don't know. Dr. Orpheus's daughter. Yeah, probably shouldn't have kept the entire village up all night for this tree. But I've done it, and you can't stop me. Not now, because I've already done it. You should have started trying to stop me a lot earlier if you were going to try and start to stop me. God, I am so used to better tools than this. I hear you. Yeah, I didn't know where you were, but I heard you. I heard you. Okay, we'll come back for the saplings and the replant. How many logs did that one tree get me? Stack and a half. Stack and a half. Okay. I don't want to stand around all day for the saplings. I guess I do have to wait because, and the farmers aren't going to be over there where I want them to be yet anyway, so fuck it. But I do want to, like, make sure that I'm getting a sapling profit. It's not like we've got a whole stack of these saplings in the box yet. So I'm waiting on that. What else could I be doing? Nothing. You're just waiting on that. Good. Relax then. Hey, what do you do for a living? Yeah? Piss off. I'll be by later. Okay, 2 more saplings and we've broken even. How you doing? Huh? Not great. I swear that, like, once this gets started, it just rolls, you know, it just happens. But we got it started and I broke one off. Because, okay, the hell was that? I broke one off of it, and it seems like maybe I just shouldn't have broke one off of it. Maybe I should have let it keep going. Because, yeah, nothing's really happening over there. So I won't be touching it until it looks like it's a fat enough point. Fat enough dripstone. Oh my god, look at that. 9 of these things. How's the Minecraft speed running going? It's running. I'm hardcoring more than I'm speed running on this one. How you doing, Pika Pop? It's going actually very well. We almost died, so that's exciting. You know, who doesn't enjoy almost death? But we didn't die, and we came out ahead. That's spruce saplings. You don't need a surplus on spruce saplings. You get all of that stuff you were saying was just wrong and dumb and wrong and wrong and dumb and wrong. Also, potatoes. You cooked them. not collect them. Or eat them. Yeah, I've gotten protection 4 onto my iron stuff. We got projectile protection on the gold stuff. We found diamonds underground. That's when we nearly died, but I didn't, and I came back up with 7 more diamonds on top of the 2 we already had. So 9 diamonds total found in this world so far, in the seed. And we have already made the enchantment table. What I need now is a lot of money so I can buy a lot of bookcases so that we can make that enchantment table as good as it could possibly be, which is why I'm here to trade with you, sir. Yeah. Let's do carrots. You can just take all of them, and then I'm gonna walk away from you and go see your buddy, and we'll do potatoes. I will just let you max out. That's fine, and then I'm turning back to you. You haven't given me any discounts yet? Frick. Alright, well, we're gonna do some of this. Give me a discount. Give me... Hey, 27. Give me a discount. I'm gonna level you up for you. There you go. That's the discount I'm looking for. And now with that discount, I'm broke anyway. But with that discount, level up. Now you're green. What do you do for greens? You make cake, and you'd sell me a suspicious stew. Okay. Pumpkin pie is actually very good food. I don't understand the whole gold carrot mechanic of absorption and stuff like that. I just don't understand absorption. I will say that up front. But I know that that's the food that I'm supposed to be getting. And by the way, you are now a master farmer. Yeah. And you will sell me golden carrots. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. You're about to get there too, friend. You're already giving me a discount? Yeah. What am I staring at? But yeah, now everybody sells me the things. We can get really good deals out of them. And look at all this money I got by bringing my pumpkins over here. And you're ready to buy more of my potatoes? Excellent. Okay. So this is, we need, I said 2 stacks plus 15 or 25, something like that, of emeralds in order to get all of the bookcases that we need. If I've got that right, we need 9 times 15. And I believe you sell the, you don't, it's this guy. You sell the bookcases for 9 apiece, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all we could afford here, and that's about half of what we need, so yeah, it's looking like I was about right on my math here. I've also got some wood to trade with my guy. Are you still my guy? Good, you didn't die. What? No, we didn't suspect anything like your death. Not at all. Here, have some sticks, and quit asking so many questions. And there's my discount I'm looking for. You like it, don't you? Yeah, bitch. What? You and you. And he's not going to buy all of this from me, surely. Hey, level 30! High five! I think you're going to buy all of this from me before I run out. Yes! Excellent. That worked out perfectly, beautifully. I love it. Cool. And we got 29 more, and we're ready to do some enchanting. If we were ready to do some enchanting, we'd be ready to do some enchanting. That's how that's going. So back over to our library guy. Ooh, 8! They're now 8 instead of 9. That improves my math, huh? So 8, 9, 10, and we only need 5 more, which means just 40 more emeralds at 8, if we can keep them at 8. Let's go build out the beginnings of the library. I've already got a whole bunch of books that I bought from those guys. So... there we go. And what could we, like, what's our enchant level right now? We could do level 20 and get ourselves some efficiency 3 on this diamond pickaxe. What is a good, like, is 1.21 still doing the thing that I really hope that they decide to change at some point, where the first enchantment is always the same? Because I don't, like, that sucks. That's just, ugh. Like, I don't want to know that the first enchantment is always going to be the same. I want there to be some, you know, when I start a new seed up, I want it to be interesting. And to think, oh, we don't know what we're going to see here, but if it is the same, then what's the best enchantment to start with? Because, you know, what you want is fortune on your diamond pick. First fucking thing. And it'd be neat if that was, like, possible. You need if there was a genuine chance, but it's not guaranteed, but it could come up, that kind of thing. But if it's all just every first enchantment is the same, first enchant table is the idea, is the same, which I guess is good for speedrunners to know that if they don't enchant anything, then they'll always get this one, and I can plan on that, but I don't care about that. There's a lot more people just playing the game for enjoyment than there are speedrunning it, and goddammit, it's boring to have to push through the first boring-ass fucking trade. When you know it's never going to give you the thing that you want first. Okay, hang on, guys. Let me help you out. It's like you've been working hard. I take care of my guys. Where's my farmers? Here's some more of these, which actually should mean then that I can buy one more of these. Excellent. Is the other farmer... 25 potatoes is what it takes for you. Okay. So, beetroot and watermelon, if we can come up with those somehow, we'll be set. We'll have the whole farm situation situated. Oh, I've got a shit ton of potatoes that I can trade with this guy when the sun comes up. Okay. I forgot about that. And we will already need more iron. And then after we've done, like, this last little bit of trading, I think it's time to turn our attention to doing the thing that was first on my list and that I just didn't do at all yet, which is setting up a shop for our, like, getting multiple Fletchers running in their own shop with their own sleeping. Basically, I want to create the first sort of motel, because we will eventually start breeding some villagers here. It is in the title of the live stream. I presume we'll do it. That's my hope, that I'm not just putting shit in the title. It isn't gonna happen. Okay, that buys me another one of these things. I just gotta find the guy. I'll bet you're the guy. I was wrong, it was the other guy. You fooled me, because you live down there. Yeah, give me another one of these. Thank you. Now, level 24 enchantments. So, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we could put a, yeah, I think, well, actually 13, 14, 15? Let's do like this. And then something. We'll figure it out when we get there. I like that this is going to be kind of tucked away. It's going to be hard to notice back there, because you're going to be like, oh, wow. And this will be blocked as well. You won't be able to see that. I like all that. I could break those, put there, and then move them somewhere else, or move them up top or something. I could have 3 of them up top there. That would be 1, 2, and then 1. 2, and then 1. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. We don't need to be in your interior designer right this second. So you over there, you in there, and I guess it's time to build a little shack for our Fletchers. And since it is for them, I suppose I'll make it out of the spruce wood that will just blend in with everything. Also because I have so much of it. And then what else do they make their houses out of? Spruce and cobble. Well, we don't have cobble for shit. I guess we can get a little bit of cobble for shit. Just having a little bit of it at ground level will help out with the visuals. And I can get it just by knocking this out a little. Break in this diamond pickaxe. By the way, do let me know if the sounds of, like, fans running is annoying. I do a lot of post-processing here, so it's entirely possible you're not hearing anything of fans, or more likely what I'm hoping for is that whatever you are hearing of my fans running is so minimal and unobtrusive as to be not really worth mentioning. And that's why you haven't mentioned it. Because it's unmentionable. Oh, how many? I've got a whole stack now. You don't need to keep taking. Okay. You will occasionally hear someone drag racing in the background. There's not a lot I can do about that. You could close the window. Right, but that's only one thing that I could do about that. There's not a lot that I could do about that. Yeah, indeed. So where am I keeping this, this hoe? Probably over here. More importantly, where am I building this building? Because we've reserved this area for a second field. Whole second field right there. Tree farm here. This is going to be like a industrial park. Right here seems good. Yeah, right back in here. Although I was going to grow 2... I'm going to have more than just this one cherry tree going. Let me plant the other cherry tree just to see where that goes. Oh, it was going to be forward. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, doot, 1, 2, 3, doot. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to be. So then, yeah, this area is nice and wide open, and I can build something here. Very odd construction in the spruce biome. Double logs at the back, and then 3 of these, and it's very odd. And then it's inset, but I'm just taking it as inspiration anyway. I will want to, you know, in fact, this should be like fucking hotel area. Like, what's more important? To make a little house for your Fletchers to do their work out. I kind of like them working in the forest, but what we do definitely, truly, absolutely need is housing. Extended housing for these boys. Don't want to get too close to the cherry trees because they can come in sideways like that. So let's start from back here. and actually go get some more dirt. Once that tree biodegrades, I'll be able to see a little bit easier. But I'll definitely need running out of dirt. Yeah, where this tree was, filling this in. Yeah, so this comes in, this will actually be the entrance, I like that. I'm going to use, you know, the existing structures to inform how and where I'm going to build my stuff. Just, clear them away so I can see and think. And then 1, 2 between the buildings, and so that'll be another pillar. And then how far back do I think I can get safely? If I imagine this tree growing in my direction, probably no further than this, really. And that leaves us with a interior of 6 by 8 evens. So if there's a bed here, 2 beds, 2 beds. Yeah, that's gonna that works out pretty good. It could just be 5 instead of 6. But yeah, let's do it 5. Oh, but this is the side that's already got the thing on it that inspired the deal. This is fine, we'll leave it here. 2 doors though. 2 doors to help them come and go. That's actually a good idea. And so then we do leave it 6 and the 2 doors can be dead in the middle even though this thing was here as an inspiration. It was inspiration, and now it's gone. Now it doesn't matter. So then there's no like middle bit, but maybe what I'll do is something like that. We've got so much logs, so many logs. And by the way, Sage F, hi, and thank you for following 2 hours ago. Yeah. So these would be the pillars, and then I guess we gotta go across from the ups. Just bring me up, and then first one can be whatever. But you're gonna do like this. I am just way too used to efficiency 5. I've also never really built in creative mode. So there's that. You know, this is probably better if I do it the way that I did it back there. And then you don't see the log ends. Although they do have log ends showing on that one. Well, that's for the roof. We're not going to do the roof that way. That's a lot of... Well, they all do that for the roof. You did log roofs? It's not how you do that. It's heavy. You don't put the heavy at the top, guys. Oh my god. I explain everything to these people. I'm sorry to have, ruined your view. You've still look, you can look out your window and you'll see the back of my house and the lovely tree that I planted for you. Same over here. Sure, it's the side of my house, but also you get to look at my much nicer than your shithole house. So there, right? You owe me, really, and should pay me in bookcases if you have any. I will accept payment in bookcases. You got dirt you could be using to hop up onto things. It's nighttime, let's have a nap. Did I hear a skeleton dying to a golem? Holy! We double teamed him. High five with iron. I'm really gonna need you to stop doing this shit to my farm, though, or else I'm gonna high-five you with, you know, an axe to your fucking face. Your face! You're fucking up my farm! But, you know, also thank you. For fucking up my farm. Alright, so looks like most of their construction starts with 2 layers of the cobble. Although they've got single layer there. They got single layer there. Interesting. It's kind of nothing for us to see in this direction, but there is stuff for us to see in this direction, so we could do it, you know, alternate. Yeah, that's I kind of like that they mocked each other's. Looking in this direction, we're using the window style and height that's from this style, and then the other thing, we're matching the neighbors on this side. I presume you guys go up upstairs and then are in there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll make it work. I'm not going upstairs, so I'll take this out. Should probably go ahead and make a diamond shovel. Not doing that much digging. Oh, you didn't have to go all the way out, actually. Some of this was just going to get hidden. Construction job. So, we have that there. And, the floors inside these things are actually made of wood, huh? Okay, I can get on board. In the summertime, when the weather is fine, you can stretch right up and touch the sky in the wind. You got women on your mind. Have a drink, have a drive. They used to do this, some things that wouldn't fly today if you put them in a song. Have a drink, have a drive, go out and see what you can find. Do 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 do. If your daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. If your daddy's poor, just do what you feel. Like, I don't know, guys. I'm not sure how this is going to play. I think I'll just use full blocks for these to make me feel better about the idea. And then the spruce. Have some looks before I commit. And then you are still this, it's just you're at the height. So I can put that up there. Sure. Sure, fine, sure, yeah, sure. And then we were going to have the doors in the middle, since it is an even dimensioned building. We could put windows up front. Nobody puts windows up front in these places. We should probably have a nice window back here, though. Might even be like all the way up to the wood, kind of big picture window, because we got the nice trees out back. Yeah. And then 1, because they gotta have an entrance to access the bed from the side, I believe. So 1 bed, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I count? 1, then empty, then 2, 3, then empty, then 4, 5, then... Okay, so no, there's... Yeah, I counted an extra one. I was like, don't think that's how that worked out. And then we can do the exact same on the other side. And we just got a big old sleeping house for as many villagers as we can shove in here. In case, I will now need doors. He's happy. He's excited about the... Oops, I didn't mean to make 12 doors. He's excited about the project. Yeah. Whoops. I think we're done with logs, though. Okay. And then for the roof, I know you guys like logs, because you're morons. I'm gonna go with, dark wood stairs. Dark wood stairs? Dark oak stairs? Because it'll blend in, but I'm not going to be wasting logs on it. That's the thought. So, dark oak. Maybe not even stairs, you know? Let's just go and see. No. Dirt. So if I want this to overhang, then it would have to be like that. And is there any, like, directionality to the... I can't give planks directionality, that's fine. I mean, I should look at it before I commit to this. Mine needs to overhang like that, anyway. Oops, no, not there. And that would be the even side, so yes. It does go up one more, and then this would do that, and then let's go have a look from the front and see if it's... Ow. See if it's viable. Yeah. Yeah, I can easily live with that. I think maybe more stone up there, or just a different color of wood. Yeah, use the actual spruce for that. To fill. That'll work. Yeah. So that would be this stuff. You know, everything's a little bit of an art project. You gotta... Alright, and then that. And then... do like this. Not right? No, that is right. This is a clever way to stretch the wood. Although some of the roofs do overlap in curious ways. Like that. And then back to the spruce planks. So be like that, like that, like that. Back to the dark oak. Do I have to extend more? I do, don't I? Looks flush to me. Yes. we are. And now connect the... Yeah, use all of the dark oak to finish this off, so we'll need to run back and get some more dark oak, but it's fine because the sun's going down and we need to sleep the night away. And then I can get up there, just leave it in such a way that I can get up there. I went out the window just because I could. Light up these dark alleyways, you know? It looks like our potato carrot field is already almost in again. My glass panes are a full block glass guy. I think for this circumstance I definitely use both, but for this circumstance I will probably use panes. And thank you for mentioning that, because we should throw some sand on the Barbie. I have just a little bit more so that it is, you know, makes sense. But yeah, mainly because it's their style, and it's nice to have, like, texture, the dimensional texture on these otherwise kind of flat surfaces. The spruce saplings are not desirable, that's why I'm over here apparently. The hoe does not need to be in my hand. The iron could be, though. This bone, if I save it... Yeah, I'll save it because there are dogs, there are wolves around. I could have a good boy. I could have a good boy. We need more dark oak planks. That's probably more than enough. We don't need the logs, but we've got them if we need them. And I could be really clever and just use logs on the ends of these. And then you'd really, like, nobody would know nothing about nothing. You didn't hear nothing, you didn't see nothing. Rat on me, you think. Yeah, I could throw some spruce logs right on the end. That said, it might look differently in in another texture pack. It looked like really obvious and like, who did that? But then also, we're not playing in a different texture pack. Good thing I brought the logs. I really do quite fancy that idea, but I would need spruce logs, not spruce planks, to finish that off. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Surely I've got some spruce logs back here. I don't. But we can put the dark oak away. And the planks. And I think this as well, the cobble. Cobble goes downstairs. We've got glass. And then I will want some of those too, I suppose. You're not actually going to be able to walk through here because there's going to be one there and one there. But we will be doing that. Okay. Okay, and then logs. Spruce logs. So we might as well take a whole nother one of these trees. What the fuck happened here? Is this a way that they can grow? This is like a Christmas tree? Can't even see. We need the diamond tools pretty quick. I mean, we've already got the thing made. We've got... How many diamonds do I have left? Was it 6? I could make a diamond everything. At this point, all the tools anyway. And considering how much time we're going to be spending chopping wood, it's probably the kind of investment you do want to go ahead and make. Listen to the sound of walking on this in comparison to... That's, Presence Footsteps mod. That's what that is. Yeah, with these monster trees, definitely. And I will need that axe just to do what I wanted to do anyway, so we're investing. But fuck Bitcoin, Ethereum. You guys go here, and then with the diamonds, I've only got 4, so we're investing. I don't like, fuck it, right? What about, but what if, but fuck it, what if, fuck it. Yeah, diamond axe, it's done. Jalapeno, hey, how you doing? It goes very well. We've made a whole bunch of progress. I just built this house, and I'm just gonna touch it off. Little artist master touch, and now you just gotta like you gotta notice that's a little bit different in order to tell that I cheaped out on the wood. I mean, it's a bad idea. They shouldn't be fucking making their roofs out of logs. It's the weight, it's a weight issue. It's gonna collapse under itself. First strong breeze comes along, everybody dies. Don't be stupid. But, you know, to give it an ornate appearance, we can tack a few logs on the end of it. My business, my building practices are within code. That's the difference between me and these people. Yeah, see? That's just about how safe they are in their daily life choices. Hey, he's swinging an axe. Think I'll go for a walk? I do want to get the ones up there, though, so where's my dirt? Working out great. I used oriented strand board for the actual roof, and then we finished it with oak veneer. Like anyone would do who didn't want their house to collapse on them. You just wrapping up for the workday? That's always nice, I think. I can't remember. It's been so long since I worked for a living. So then, yes, spruce log, make me some spruce planks, and make me some spruce trapdoors. We will need more than that, in fact. Bang. Yeah, okay. This is where we won't be able to walk through anymore, right? Oh, you can just barely squeeze through there, huh? Look at that. Okay. Which one's my house now? I'm confused. What's north? You can barely tell that somebody who's not these people made this one, except we do need need some of that. Nothing. What did you? That's how you want to handle that situation. They start looking at you like they're about to say, "What are you doing?" Just say, "Nothing. What about?" And then walk away. Keep moving. Actually, we should have some stone stairs because I've broken down some of the weird-ass structures that they made. They don't make any sense to me, so let's go grab some stone stairs, and that'll be the finishing touch. Yep, there's some stone stairs. We just need the 2. Is there stuff I need to put away here? It's all upstairs. So, spruce go, dark oak plank go, plucky go down the hole. You can go in there. Look at how many of those I had. Now I'm making more. Yeah, it sucks. I got so much spruce shit. We'll throw these down somewhere. It's all even though. That's what sucks about this. I don't want anything that could like interfere with them being able to sleep. And I know they got certain rules about like height and whatnot. So let's light this up to start with, and then maybe I can see where I want to put these things. I think there will be fine. It's weird that they'll be like that. And then we'll have some dangly lights there, and that'll be fine because it won't be over the... Yeah, it won't be right, sure. I think we're done with this building, and we just need beds now. Okay, no, I'm not gonna freak out. Those are 2,000 thread count sheets. I'm not gonna freak out though. I'm gonna keep my fucking. More money. Rotten flesh, go in there. Asshole in my bed, get kicked out. I'm making you a place to stay, alright? That's the thing. I just need a shit ton of wool now. I mean, I've got some string. I don't want to spend my string. We need wool, which means I want this on me, and then we go find some local sheep, and then, you know, something. Profit? Wait. As long as I'm walking into the woods over here again. Let's have a bone. And I'm sure to encounter a zombie. I saw you. I got him. He's cool. Damn. I hit you with an arrow and a sword? Come on. There's another zombie out here. Some XP for me. And a creeper. Yeah, fuck! How many fucking hits does it take? God damn it! Apparently, that many. One more than that is how many hits it takes. I'm so unused to having, you know, shitty tools. So where's my place? My place is back there, which means we're going this way. This way and a little bit to the south. To the west. It could have been south. I had a 25% chance of knowing what I was talking about. I also could have looked at where the sun was, but that would have been cheating. I now have 3, and there's a dog. And there's a man on fire. Hey, I'm about to get myself a pet. 2, 3. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, what did you expect? I have fed you 4 or 5 bones. I have fed that dog 5 fucking bones. What do you want from me, huh? I'm just gonna be your... You gonna treat me like shit your whole fucking life, huh? You're gonna let you get away with that? The dog's gonna learn. The dog will hunt. I'm gonna get my sword out in case that dog hunts me. Sheep. I'm sure we've seen sheep out here. I'm sure of it. A sheep. I remember an sheep in this local area. Hi! Yeah, you're still pissed off? Will he ever not be pissed off? Now that I've punched him? Or should I just fucking kill him? Is he ever gonna forget? If he ain't gonna forget, then I'll make him forget real permanently, like. You will forget once I bean you in the fucking skull, buddy. What is that? I guess I gotta cross to see. Oh, it's a fox. And that is at least twice at this point that I've been like, what the fuck is it? Oh, it's a fox. Can I skin you for wool? Can I get fox wool? Please? Just a little bit. Just whoa. If you just gave me a little bit of fox wool. Haven't harvested our... Oh, that's another thing that we could be trading for money. I've got a paper farm. I've got a sugar cane farm, anyway. There's a pig. There's a flock of pig. It's not a sheep, is it? It's a hole. Top left. It's a hole in the... Boy, that looks so sheep-like, though, doesn't it? Look at top left. Very top left corner. That's a sheep, right? We all see the sheep there? But we know it's not. Hey! Do you know where I could find any sheep? Have you seen any around here? Yeah, they're dirty people. Give me a gray is fine. I don't mind as long as you give me 3, which you did. I don't know if I can hang around and wait for you to eat again. Yeah, wow, I didn't pick up the 3rd one, so I'm glad it came back. I'll tell you what, while I'm waiting for you to regrow some hair. Did I get ink? If I already had ink, why no ink? Why no notification? Hey! You now know what ink is. There. I now know what ink is. Also, I've seen some cats around, so I should have something to feed it. Come back. Sheep? Sheep, 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 sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Sheep, this is what the sound of sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Snipe, 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 snipe. What is that? It's just some weird terrain. Top right. Maybe just some normal terrain on top of weird terrain. Let's go find the gray sheep. We also do have tortoises. Town. So 2 pieces of seagrass, and get them fucking. But yeah, sheep, 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 sheep. Ah, there it is. And it did repopulate its skin with hair. Okay, I need a crit here. Yeah! Fuck. I got 1. I think I swung too late. Critical shearing. Well, I didn't make a whole... oh, there you go. Hey. Fucking 1 again? Brah. Brah, though. Brah? Brah. I didn't make a whole building for 1 fucking bed. Didn't make it for 2 fucking beds either. This is... non-desirable. Eat something. You're famished. Look at you, wasting away. Eat something. There you go. Yes. Now we're all out of sequence. Doesn't matter if you give me 3, because I'm still 1 fucking short. Surely you have relatives in the local area, right? 2 people had to have sex in order to produce you. Where are the other people? Oh, that dog? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Maybe I should kill that dog. That was the best idea I had. Depleting my local sheep population. Walking around here doing my best sheep call anyone's ever heard. Sheep, 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 sheep. And there's just none around. There's none around because I'm nailing that fucking sheep call. If they were here, they would be running. That isn't just like your average sheep call. That is the I am hot for sex sheep call. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Oh, come on, have a snack. Have a snack. There you go. Wow. You really just have to ask with this guy. Thank you. 1 more? Just one. You can just give me 1 though. I would just like it to even out so that don't have 2 pieces of weirdly colored wool. No, not that you're weirdly colored. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, your mouth does look like you want me to stick my dick in it right now. So if you could just give me that last piece of wool, that's really sort of summary of the... She walked away. Come on, sheep, 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 sheep. 1 more. 1 more. Big puffy lips ears. Come on, 1 more. Just 1 piece of wool. I got a long walk home. It's like 18 seconds that way. Come on. You're imagine all of the things that could happen to me on the way home. Puffy-lipped, gray-colored people like you out here. Alright, I guess I'm leaving. Ah, fuck it. Alright, I'm going home. For real this time, though. I got to. Mister. I'm pretty sure it's this way to home. Boy, I hope it's this way to home. Yeah. It's a very well-lit wheat field coming up. Excuse me. I mean, you can come on over if you want a beer or something. I'm a Christian. I will share my crack cocaine with you. You know, I do believe in the Lord. I'm gonna do the right thing by you. Oh fuck! It's not even like a fast accent I managed to do. All right, don't stand out here with the monsters. Go inside with the monsters. All right, well, we're gonna solve that problem right here, right now. Right here, right now. Oh, yeah. Fuck off. All right, there you go. 3 beds. Which side do we want? I think back here. It'll be like that, and then bang, bang. Okay? There's 3 beds for you. Being little bitches. And then this is sort of what we started out to do, that I still haven't. Let's go get some more flint. Which should be downstairs, I guess, then. No, because we're doing dirt, sand, and, yeah, flint up here, or gravel. So those 2, and then I will actually need 2 more. Just give me those 11 to dig. And I will make 2 more fletching tables. And then we will have 3 Fletchers. And we will never have to wait. Do you wanna, with the diamonds? I think we might be at the fuck it adjustment. Yep, last diamond. Full diamond tools, except for the ones that I don't have. But other than those, full diamond tools. No, that's not. Okay, 10, so there's, yep. When we read 9, we'll be done. Okay. You. Back in there. And then 2 more of these. Now we've got 3. And at least for now, if not forever. So if you're back here, then there will be room there for those, even when there are beds fully stocked here. Yeah, we'll probably move them out somewhere else, but for now, balls to it. And just to sort of even things out, here you go. And hey, we got a new guy. Did you take this one? Because I need a guy who trades sticks. I would prefer a guy who trades sticks in the bottom slot. Now, I'm not going to worry about that for a minute, you know? I mean, I'd always prefer a bottom slot. But we need something to trade with him when he's ready, and I did start chopping a tree that I never finished, so let's come back out here and finish this chop, and then we will have something to trade. Just step to the middle. Okay. Anybody bottom? You're a bottom. Yeah, I don't have enough yet. You're the bottom? There you go. And you level up. Okay. And then Where's my master? Guys, there should not be 3 of you. Like, my master should have come around. Also, there's a lot of things that are just slightly out of whack here. My master guy, who trades me the weakness potions, is gone. He was supposed to, like, find that and come in and take that job, and I've just got 3 brand new dudes. I mean, it's not that big of a loss. I don't care that much, but I am noting it anyway on your permanent record. Anything else? Let's go do this paper mill stuff that I've forgotten about for quite a while. And I will level up the other trader, the other librarian. There is a crafting table in this house. Yeah, I remember that. Wow, we need a lot more paper if we're going to level up a guy who trades paper. That's 1. Alright, 1. I will need to start buying more protection 4 again. But yeah, I need to get way more serious about our paper needs now that if we're going to trade paper anyway. I don't think that that's my main concern right now. Okay, we've got our building for our Fletchers going. Let's do 1 big cut, right? Or 1 enchant. We should do 1 enchant. I got 31 levels. We don't have enough. But you just bought. Yeah, you've got the emeralds now. Go and buy the bookcases. I think we need 3 more or something like that. You're the wrong guy. Oh, they were 8 before. Now they're 8 again. Fuck it. Buy all of them that you can get, because you'll need books, even if it was you bought too many, which I don't know that you have. Hi, cat. I have raw salmon now. This is like a whole thing, isn't it? This will be the next 15 minutes of my life, trying to walk up on a cat to give it food. Meow. Yeah. Don't make me trap you in my basement. I've done it before. Wait a second. Yeah. Get it between you and the water. No. Fuck. Oh, you bitch. That's my only... And you... animals hate me. Hey! Alright. Something good happened in my life. The fuck, you distracted me too. What the hell was I doing? I was gonna chop the shit out of that, but we were gonna do an enchantment first. I did need to collect and replant over here, so it's good that you dragged me out, because I completely forgot. Ba-boom, and then ba-da, ba-ba. And then, why isn't it breaking down out here? These trees are getting in the way of... That's the end of that thought. run again. Goddamn cats. So we were going to enchant, and it's probably going to be the axe. Not the pickaxe, but the axe. So I need some lapis, and 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. But which side do you want it on? I think I should knock one of those out so that it still seems airy. So yeah, you guys go away. And then that's 15, right? 5, 6, 7, and then 14, and then 15. Yes. And I can put my own bookshelf nowhere because they break when you break them down. And they don't break down into their constituent parts, they turn into sticks or something? Sure. Yeah, whatever. The diamond axe gets efficiency 4. The diamond pickaxe gets efficiency 4. We're going with the diamond pickaxe. And then we could throw mending on it even once we're done. Unless somebody stops me in chat. Oh, too late. Fuck! Okay, so it doesn't seem to be that your first enchantment is guaranteed, because the old guarantee tables were the first enchantment would have been efficiency 4 on breaking 3. So I'm glad to see that that's changed. I'm glad. So glad. We got what we needed anyway, and I could just slap mending on there right now. I don't think we'll need it for quite a while, so fuck it, is where I'm coming from on that. We got efficiency 4, there's a man sleeping in my bed. After I made beds for everyone. We have to make that a bunk bed. We have to make that a bed that you have to climb up to get into. There's a whole fucking hotel out here, sir, where you could be living your life instead of mine. Let's go rip down these trees with our brand new First Enchant efficiency 4 axe. And that is much fucking better. I can still feel the difference between the efficiency 5, don't get me wrong, but that is a lot better. And we started right at the beginning of this day. And see how long it takes to cut down all of these trees, and then go over to our 3 stick traders. And because there's so many trees, there's so much wood coming from these trees, 3 will not be enough. I'm just realizing that now. Like my whole 3 seems to usually be enough. Yeah, but you've never had pine. You've been working off of like dark oak, which are much shorter, and there's just not this much wood to them. Six dark oak is probably equal to 2 pine. 2.5. Another thing, since we are going to have a shit ton of wood here, is that the correct place? Okay. Mark the corners. I can afford it. You know, the whole like mating the villagers, creating a farm to breed villagers thing, and I've already got 3 assholes who showed up to be my my Fletchers after the Master Fletcher went missing. I don't know that we needed to, you know. Like I've got a farm that I was going to put in operation. All right, I did that a little bit early to just create a slow trickle of villagers coming out. Over time, it wasn't going to be, you know, I wasn't going to try for efficiency. I didn't want like an efficient farm. I wanted a nice, slow trickle. And I guess there's just a lot of villagers who don't have jobs in this town would be one thing. But also, then why is everybody sleeping in the beds I just made? You know, they've got their own houses. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, Jesus, my inventory's fucking full. We'll go there. And then you're over here. Still carrying lapis like a dingus. Let me down. We'll put the mending, we'll put all these books down here. And the bookshelf. The mossy cobble can go there, I guess. The paper could have been downstairs. Yeah, this is not working as well as it did in my last build. For some reason, this one doesn't like to let me go down the fucking stairs. The paper, I said, could be down here with the books, and then this is to feed the guys. This stays in my inventory. This is what we're cutting. That goes upstairs. Don't need the emeralds in my pocket anymore. Emeralds. Away. Dirt. Away. Ink sac. Over here. Good enough. I was trying to get, like, timing. How long does it take us to take all of these trees down? And that ain't happening. So I had to empty everything. But you... Do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Before I knock them down, it's a lot easier to see where the corners are. There's still a thing there. And I'm very used to Efficiency 5 Diamond Shovel, also. So I'm like trying to just tap, don't, oh no! Just trying to tap the thing. And I don't have that, so no. That's not what needs to happen. Nope. Okay, back on the job. Cutting them all down. So far it seems like we get a friggin' stack and a half per tree or something. We got 3 stacks already, right? And I cut 2 trees. So that's how math works, if you were wondering. If 3 stacks came out of 2 trees, how many stacks did each tree provide? And the answer is traveling westbound at 52 miles per hour, arriving at 3:23 p.m. One thing that I do like about jungle trees when you're cutting them, ostensibly the same way here, is that you just climb the vines to the very top and then come right down. That's pretty nice. That is pretty damn nice and convenient. But they also spawn those little damn offshoots, little extra shunts that have their own little leaf system with like 3 logs somewhere buried in the middle that you gotta cut into and try and find, and then you think you got them all, and you're down on the ground 2 minutes later, and you look up, and nope, it's staying up there. Holy shit. We're gonna have to put mending on this axe. We didn't get on breaking, and cutting down so far 3.5 of these trees. More like 4 of these trees has already taken 1/3 of the axe off. So there's going to be some early mending before we get a chance to combine it with the other things that it really should be combined with. Which for this would be Unbreaking 3, and Fortune or Silk. Doesn't matter if we don't have watermelons, really, whether we make it Silk. That's the main use for Silk on an axe for me in the early game. Breaking watermelons in a way that they don't have to be put back together. Fortune doesn't help with chopping trees, except that when you do hit the leaves, it does increase the chance that you'll get a sapling back. Which, you know, is an improvement, or is something. But it's not like you can get more wood out of it anyway, and I'm not usually trying to hit the leaves. I am frequently annoyed by the fact that I did hit the leaves when I've got a Silk Touch axe, because then my fucking inventory ends up full of goddamn leaves, and I'm reducing the number of saplings that I might get back. Sometimes on the trees where you really need to get every single sapling back that you can get. Like jungle. Or even oak. Oak can be finicky. And one more. Should I replant? Yeah. I think so. You can replant back here anyway. Where are they? Put you in here. It took all day, including maybe 3 minutes worth of running in a circle and futzing with my inventory and wasted time. So let's say that to cut all of these with our efficiency 4 takes 7 minutes? $10-minute day. I wasted 3 of them. 7 or 8 minutes, we'll say. Because it's not as though I'm done, is it? Is that it? Check with the light. It's a pretty cool view from up here looking down. I didn't mark this one? Okay. Thank you for your service. Get out of my bed. I worked all day. I get to sweat in my bed tonight. Thank you very much. And look at all that we got. So, chopping those 6 trees gave us 7, 8, 9, 10, but like 9 and some. 9 and a little bit more. is what we got out of that. So you go away. Throw you over here. Who do I pay in iron? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do pay him. So I don't have to thank him for his service. I fucking pay him. Don't mess up my farm over there. Huh? I see you. I see you. Alright. I want to wait for them all to be in the trading building, because I think it will be, you know, a nicer experience. It'll be funner. Yeah, we'll get around to that. Lots of cats running around. Hey, maybe don't come out here unless you got one of these. Huh? You know? Kinda out here. I'm going back to where that gray sheep is, if I can find it. See if I can't get an early morning, you know, clippering, an early morning clippering. Somewhere right around here, right? On this river. Yeah, not quite out there, more back here. Could have crossed the river. Didn't look like it did. The fucking dog ate it. I'm gonna eat that fucking dog. If that fucking dog ate my sheep, I'd be eating that fucking dog. This was definitely the spot. And there ain't no sheep here no more. And passive mobs don't despawn, right? That's what we tell ourselves. With him. Didn't. I don't need that shit. Well, no sheep. But I did manage to waste the first little bit of the day, and so now all of my Fletchers will be a Fletchering. So let's go find them and see how much I can trade with them until they won't trade with me anymore. Where's my house? I'm completely spun around. A cow? Yeah. I mean, I had to get lost in order to find you, and so I don't know how to get you back. I don't have any wheat on me, but you're here. You do exist. I'm gonna guess that means that I've walked further out than I've ever walked before, and that I need to go back this way. I thought it was right on the edge of that river. All I had to do was turn around and follow it, but I guess I turned around one too many times. It was probably going through that cave completely. It's not that far out for that cow. Box him in. So the dog doesn't get him, right? Okay, it's from here, and then it's out. Alright, I'm just gonna remember it. It's not really that we need cows, you know, we've already got everything. Books and all. But it would be nice. Okay, children. Everybody on the job? Anybody a master who disappeared on me? No? Okay. Let's fucking do this thing then. Okay, you're gonna be the first one who I trade with today, and I don't got time to be effing around, so you are the one. You're my guy. 'Cause there you go. And then you upgrade, and then you I will do just to have one. There you go, and now you will upgrade. Right Right back to level 30. I can enchant the pickaxe. They're going to start giving me the discount now. I would expect... No! Jesus, what do I got to do? Huh? You work for me. That doesn't matter. Difference of 1 stick per trade. I might just be able to, like, keep going around, you know, kind of giving everybody a bit of a circle jerk, you know? Just jerk one for a little bit and nobody will actually come on me. Oh, no. Oh. I wasn't expecting it. You gotta say something. Right in the hair. Another one. There we go. Everybody, you lost, so now you have to eat the biscuit. So we made 66 emeralds from those trades before they ran out, before they stopped trading with me, and it's entirely possible that somebody has already started to refresh. We started out with about 9 stacks plus 1, and we went through 4 of them. 4 of the stacks plus a little bit extra. Yeah. And those are the sounds of them restocking. I recognize those sounds. So we can keep going. You guys, refractory period is over. Ready for take 2. Come shot Boogaloo. There we go. You're gonna upgrade, right? Where are you going? Don't you leave. I want to see my work. Hey. Yeah, you think you're off for the day. You're not off for the day. Okay, you're off for the day. And then you upgrade. Okay. Alright, anybody else? You ready? 1 whole day of stick trading. And you upgrade. Yeah, 3 works pretty good, doesn't it? Like, sure you can. They can run out. They do not know. You're the master. You can't just go off on fucking vacation. Now I got 4 of them. I was just saying, yeah, seems like 3 is all we really need. Now it turns out I got fucking 4. That's what happens. Well, now I presume I'll always be able to continue trading. There's got to be 1 out of the 4. And can I get through all of these trades in a single day is the main thing. Whoa, he's walking away. He's running. He's gone running. Don't you fucking sleep on me. Fucking... Yes? 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 Fuck. That's how close we got. One last, like, log's worth of, you know, shit in the toilet. Maybe... Hello, Dramacine, by the way. I didn't say hello. You cheered at me, and I was just like... I was in my own little zone. Maybe you have to buy him some dinner and drinks. Me? I'm the one doing all the work here, you know? It's a different thing if I'm asking him to get on his knees, but the one who's sticky is me. This is just rude. This is just rude. Hey. Thank you for your service. Man, I am running out of iron. Any turtles over here? Yes, indeed. You and you are gonna fuck. Check this out. Hot turtle sex. I don't think they made contact with each other, but they're marine life, so a lot of the time one of them will just sort of splooge, and then the other one comes by and sort of sucks it into the ovaries or something. I don't know how sex works at all, really. Yeah, not tonight, bitch. Not tonight, huh? You're on top. Look at all that money I got just from trading sticks, though. I mean, it's a whole day cutting the wood, and then a whole day trading. Although, if I would have started a little bit earlier with the trading, we would have gotten it done in the entire day. So, yeah, one whole day trade. Come on! You slept over... I'm still tired from fucking last night? Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. I guess this means I need another fletching table for the master. Yeah. Who didn't, just didn't come forward. He was on the other side of town, I guess, and other people took his job before he could get to it. First, let me see if I can find the master. You are the master. And you're right over here this time. So, look at... Master! Master cylinder! Yes. Yes, there you go. That's a happy master. Now, have you restocked? Fucking no. I'm the guy. Don't get a blowjob from the kid. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. Fuck. Somebody load up. I'm ready. Ugh. Ow, jeez. I'm rotating my ice pack, which is I'm wearing the one that looks like a pharaoh's collar, and I pulled it from one side to the other, and the edge of these things is sharp, so now I'm bleeding from the neck, or at least it felt like that. Okay, almost, and that is it 6 or 8 trees worth of money right there? That's what that is, baby. Let's go back and see if there's any saplings or something that I didn't pick up. It's been a while, so I wouldn't expect there to be, but... Okay. And spruce saplings we are rich on. This looks so cool. I love that. I love that. And it comes in fast, is how it feels. Y'all could be lying to me, but it sure feels like you're not. So now we have 4 guys, which that was on my list today. Fletchers, make a Fletcher's hut. And with sleeping quarters and multiple Fletchers, check. Wood farms, 2 of them, 1 for trading, 1 for variety, check. Farming, get carrots, check. Beetroot, no check. Watermelon, no check. Trade with farmers, check. We did some of that. We're going to do some more of that. Thing that wasn't even on my list of things to do today, enchant. So that needs to go on the diamond axe, is the thing, right? That's what needs to happen there. So, yeah. Hit level 35. Silk Touch onto the diamond axe. Because why not? I mean, if it's here, Silk Touch is something that maybe you can get away with not having to train a guy to sell to you and something like that. So give me these, we're going to put it on the axe, and hopefully we get something better than just one fucking thing for a level 30 trade. Yes! Silk Touch, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. I put Mending on that, and that's a done thing, isn't it? I mean, we could put Sharpness on there, but it's an axe. I don't need to. But yeah, we're doing that. Look at this. Look at all this progress. Ah, who doesn't love progress when you're walking around in circles? Well, look at my progress. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this mending book. That's all I was looking for. You and you, and for a cost of 2, we have our first perfect tool, right? No, efficiency 5, right? You gotta get efficiency 5 on there. But fuck it. It needs to have mending on it. We're already halfway through it. We only used it once. And now, what do we have for the diamond pickaxe? Fucking yes! Like, it's not fortune 3, but fucking yes! Ah, and efficiency 3 and unbreaking 3. Fucking yes! I should go ahead and throw fucking mending on this too. God damn it, I feel probably like all those men I was jerking off recently in the hut there. Over here, and then you in there for a cost of 2, fortune 2, efficiency. So we need to get a guy who sells efficiency 5, and you know, fortune 3 will come eventually. But I'm happy to hit diamonds with fortune 2. It's all happening. It's all happening, everyone. Be back in there.
And the jackpot reels come up 777.
Yeah. And then, like, everything in the key of C, and we're all, like, just slowly losing our fucking minds in the casino. Yeah. Ding 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 ding. But yeah, this is great. Look at all the fucking money I got. So give me slabs, because we're training some fucking librarians. Like, everybody came out of the woodwork to learn how to fletch when I, you know, gave out the call, so I'm sure there's room for librarians in this village. Go over to this boy, who sells us the bookshelves, and I will take 8 of them. Why not? We're gonna need them, right? And I'll go ahead and drop my crafting table, and let's have 3 lecterns right here, right now. Who's your daddy? Who could it hurt to have 3 lecterns right here, right now? And is there room? Well, not really. These are cramped sort of quarters. Yeah, that's tight space there. It's all tight spaces in this town. We have to, like, rebuild the town in a different way for these people. Oh, by the way, we had stuff still up here. Yeah, I've left things here. I'll take it. Oh, it happened instantly. Oh, that's the first. Yeah, thank you. Right there. Yep. So we're gonna need room. Okay, here's a place. The sawmill. The sawmill can be converted. Right? They don't need that. I can actually make more. I can't make all of the room that I might want to. What happened? There we go. I can't make all the room, but... And a cup? And a plant? A cup and a spruce sapling? But yeah, this is good. And then with the... Where the fuck are they? You. Lots of room. I have lots of guys in here. We'll... Yeah, like that. Like that. And then whatever sucker comes in gets trapped. Another thing that I should do is start safety proofing this fucking village. You know, these... I don't know if they can kill themselves on those. It seems like probably the answer is yes, so let's not take any risks. Yeah, I think there's some more over in this direction, if I remember. If they're hard to get to, then... If I have trouble getting to them, then I'll assume they're going to have some trouble getting to them. What is this all about, though? This is a lot. It's a lot of contact between this tree and your house. I am not the gardener, by the way. I'm just... I didn't do that damage to your house. I'm just trying to help you out, because when my neighbors can't be bothered to mow their own fucking lawn, then I guess it's up to me, and I'm hitting it. I'm hitting all of this with the fucking silk axe, which means I'm getting the things that I hate to get. But I don't hate to get them right here. I just wasn't thinking about it because, you know, I can throw them in the bone meal pit. That's no big issue. The sweet berries too. I don't fucking care. Get them. I'm gonna fix this right now. So. Birch. No, what? And you. Sup? Yeah. Nice of you to, you know, wake up, I guess. Get the fuck out my bed. Person without a job. How do I want to make this look? I think stairs back to back like that would be cool. Do I have enough to do stairs? No. Oh, right, so this one would actually be like this, and then you like that. And then I guess the same the other side. And to finish it off, huh? Really should have some, like a ladder going up to it, but that'll keep the assholes out anyway. Do I have ladders? Pre-made? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hello. Did you get him? No? I'll get him. Ow. I'll get him. Oh man. These things are more powerful than... Sounds like a friend is coming along to greet you. Meet and greet? Ah, well, thank you for your service anyway. Yeah, I got friends in this village, bitch. You know. Do you? Do you know anyone who lives here? I didn't think so, motherfucker. Me? I employ half this fucking town. Even if they don't like me, they gotta, you know. And a flower pot? Oh, that's so nice. I can't put it there, but I could put it up there. And then if I put a flower in it, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Throw you away. But a lovely flower. We've got some lovely flowers. In here, I'll put a red flower in it. There you go. Ah. It's a little dark. Do we have... I'm out of iron, but do I have, like, nuggets? Let me down. Oh my god. I do have nuggets. Fuck that. Fuck, yeah, no. You think I'm gonna make my own fucking nuggets or whatever the words would be if I was making sense? I'm not gonna make my own fucking nuggets. I'm not gonna use my own nuggets. I'm a rich man in town that has to worship me. I don't make my own fucking nuggetry. Fucking nuggetry? It sounds like a ICP album. With the magma blocks? Sure. Here. I don't know. Actually, this shit? Yes, you will. But probably not with soul sand. Oh, so soil versus sand. I didn't realize that we had two different things going on there. And then basalt. Fuck ever. And then where are the fire charges? Just throw them in the bottom there. And now we've got a stone cutter. I already had a stone cutter. Yeah, I've got one. I don't need another stone cutter. I guess I need another stone cutter. It'll be when I go down there, I'll bring it with me or something. I don't know. I'm carrying a bunch of these for some reason. And the paper and the cobblestone stairs. What was I saying? The cobblestone stairs go down. I was saying I'm a rich man in a town that worships the ground that I walk on, as well they should. I ain't gonna fucking make my own lanterns. You kidding me? Right? Yeah, that's actually quite expensive. You don't sell lanterns yet. Right. Well, I guess then it would be cheaper to get this guy up than anything. And I will need more of these than I have right now. So... Oh, shit. I have Silk Touch now. Oh, there are two of you. Alright, I can train one of you then. But you... Yeah, that's expensive to get you up to... I need them. I am a rich man. It was the last words he said, and then he wasn't a rich man anymore. Yeah, don't do that. Let's train the other guy. In fact, let me see if there's other guys to train who will be easy to train. I might have already captured some of you. Howdy. Out over here. Yeah. How you doing? Prot 3. I already got Prot 4. But, you know, whatever. Hey, whatever. This is my United States of whatever. Silk Touch. We will need it eventually for a bunch of stuff. We don't need it now. Give me something better. I mean, it was very inexpensive. So Feather Falling. We will need that. We don't need it now. Give me something better. Multi-shot. What even am I looking for? When I see it, I'll know it. Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4. we don't actually need Unbreaking 3 yet. All of our tools came in with it, but, you know, you'll need it eventually. But Efficiency 5, rather. Efficiency 5. Silk Touch again, huh? It was cheaper last time, so it ain't gonna be the thing, friend. Yeah. Yeah. Fortune 2. Fortune 2, from which I could make a Fortune 3, and which we will want on multiple things eventually. I don't think we need it right now. We've got the Fortune 2 on here. I don't, you know, I'd rather keep rolling and maybe he'll come back with a Fortune 3 eventually, kind of a thing. I'm looking for really good stuff because we need a lot right now, so I shouldn't just be taking every fucking Silk Touch you want to throw at me. Looting 2. We will need a looting guy. We don't need it right this second. I don't have like a farm. And I would have to combine 2 looting 2s to make a looting 3, and it's a one-time thing anyway, and I might just get it for free when I enchant a sword. A diamond sword. So no. You gotta up your game. Sell me something. Sell me something good. Sell me that you love me. Fortune 2 for 15. We just talked about this. Feather Falling 3. That is max Feather Falling. We will need it sooner or later. I know we don't need it now, but I got a lot of librarians around and it's a max enchant and I'm taking it. Yes, thank you for your service. Max enchants I will go for, especially since I got another guy over here who I can train. And another slot for another guy to go into eventually. Honestly, kind of thinking of this is like too small for me to train the guy in. Well, when he's over here, when he's working, I'll break it and move it or something. Hey, do you have babies yet? Huh? Where are the eggs? What happened? Huh? Is that the wrong one? I don't understand. Oh, and now that we do have a fortune thing, when I farm, I can be, you know, breaking the stuff with fortune. Yeah, we're like into areas that I didn't think that we would be into a lot quicker than I expected. I want to move kind of all of this, I think, to back to our lake and expand it drastically. So, yeah. I'm pulling it all up. How does breeding turtles work? What am I expecting to see? I thought there was supposed to be, like, eggs on the block where they fucked or whatever. Oh, there they are. You know what? I got a fucking silk axe. I could take these, couldn't I? What would be the virtue of taking the eggs? I think you can, like, make farms with these things. Like, certain mobs are drawn to these eggs. Should I take these eggs? Can I take these eggs? Enslave them. Can I take them? Should I take them? Fuck it. It's not that hard to... I have a turtle egg now. I'm going to leave that one then, because I don't know what I'm doing at all with turtles. But I have a turtle egg. Yeah. Okay. Take the eggs before the zombie crushes them. What zombie? This one? Oh, you wanna stay over tonight? Go ahead. Come on over. I got a bed for you. It's just for you, you fuck. Fucking fuck. We are going to need an XP farm. You know, with this axe. Already down to half. Just the fact that it has mending doesn't really mean anything unless I can get some XP for it, you know. should probably kill enemies with the axe for a little while. So prop 4, feather falling 3, sure. Please let me through. I want what I want. I want more bookshelves, like I used to have. Can I just make them? It just requires some that. We should be able to make 2. Yes. And then do like that. What is that sound? Weird. I don't want you there. And I can move them now! Oh! It didn't break! I was expecting it to break. Ah, lovely. Mending. What the hell is that fucking sound? I think it's one of the fans is seizing up. Hang on, I gotta check on that, because when a fan starts to seize up, that's when your house burns down. So give me a second. Yep, one of the fans is seizing. One of the Lasco 20-inch box fan, house fan kind of things is seizing up on us, and so I get to disassemble it and oil that motor, which I do enjoy doing, genuinely. But since I do have a little reason to interrupt what we're doing right here, I say let's have ourselves a live stream break. I can recharge my ice pack, recharge my everything else, and come back here ready to break some more turtle eggs and not know what to do with them, for I am the Roninpawn. But yeah, stick with me across this 7-minute live stream break. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Roninpawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Roninpawn livestream on twitch.tv/Roninpawn. We're Minecrafting today. And we're also cheese sticking today. Is what I'm doing presently. You know, we did Livestream Break. I got about halfway through it. Still working on it. You know, we can come back. It's fine. I can do both. I can eat and stream at the same time. It's no problem for me. That guy out there really needs to figure out his life and, you know, find a goddamn bed. This one's comfy, but he can't sleep in it anymore. It's mine. So we've got a turtle egg. And one day I will know what to do with it, but we have it, and that's the most important thing. I also grabbed a bunch of sugarcane from our past farm. Hit him! This is not a sword. This is a sword, isn't it? Is it? Yeah. Let's with the stuff. Actually I need a bunch of dirt. And I will extend this. I want to make a great big old friggin' paper farm for us. That is not dirt pawn. This is dirt pawn. Okay. You have to make me seem stupid. Oh, I don't really have to make you seem stupid. I could also be, yeah, with that, couldn't I? You could be, but you know, you gotta pick, you gotta choose. What are you doing right now, today, here? And what I'm doing right here, right now, today is this. So wait, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that help me? Knowing that? I don't think it does. No. Let's do here. Okay? This is my thought. Yeah, just like that. How many out are we on? Right up to where it would be inconvenient. Okay? And then an empty space, and then again, right? Seems plausible. You know? And then an empty space, and lucky go down the hole. Again. An empty space. That's not, yeah, you're gonna have to dig back for that. Okay, we're out of dirt. We're not out of dirt. I planned for the future. And then. But yeah, you. That. No, I can fix it. There, I fixed it. And, there. No flowing water. Same over here we want to do. Get back to there. No flowing water. Excellent. And then we plant. Just like that. Yep, thank you. I could actually willfully have flowing water so that it brings them all back toward me. That's another way to go there, pawn. Okay. And then, yeah, I feel like I should have that, and then I could have another line right there, and where you end can just fucking end, because this looks fine. But that'll be a lot of sugarcane for that farm, and now, with my diamond pickaxe that has fortune on it, that will not affect the drops of any of these crops, nonetheless. Well, it's raining. And let's plant the carrots on the outside this time. So that we'll end up with more carrots than potatoes. Okay, replanted. And boxed. Yeah, more carrots than potatoes is definitely what we wanted to do there. And then the other field should be a little bit out of rotation with this one. No? You ready? And the stuff back here is partially ready. Alright, we're doing a whole farming round before we jump back in. And if there's a couple of stalks in there that needed to be hit with some bone meal, it's a damn shame. That's all I can say. Really need to get me some lanterns. But I'm not going to make them myself. I'm a rich man in a poor town. Somebody else can make them and sell them to me. I just got to get one of these losers to the experience level where they can and will do that thing. So I guess if we do get beetroot... Hi guys. Yeah, it's just my fucking farm. How you doing? Just stand in my way while I'm working on it. Thank you. If we do get beetroot, then we could alternate wheat and beetroot on these two farms, because I do expect... I did intend to fill a whole second farm. It's a whole second field. Go. And then what was I gonna do? What was the next thing? I was like, so, on a path, getting ready to go. Oh, I was gonna fix that spot. Yeah, so I was coming for this iron hoe. Which means I need one of those seeds that I'm recycling right now. Composting. Apparently it wouldn't hurt me to wrap my fields in some fence gates, since people keep fucking them up. Okay, sand, dead man flesh, book. No. Keep the book. The book and the money. Yeah, let's go train the other guy. The other guy's in here. It's the end of the day already? You people suck. You don't work a full day, like I do. I mean, or maybe I didn't work a full day either. We all suck. I don't know. This guy's Arrow's a weakness man. Wait, Arrow's a weakness man. Come back. Come back to me, Arrow's a weakness man. Oh, good, they're having sex. Do you sell arrows? You don't sell arrows. Alright, well, somebody sells arrows. You don't sell arrows. One of your trainees sells... We got 4 goddamn people in this town who do this job. One of them sells fucking arrows. Thank you. Bing, bing. Give me those, and then master. Yeah, all of them. Thank you. Alright, I got a bunch of weakness arrows now. I don't know why. Why not? In public? Right in the middle of the public square. They're doing it. Sage, they're doing it. They don't care who knows. Ain't no lavender marriages going on here. Hey, a callback from like 3 hours ago. They don't care who knows. Listen, I may be Batman, but you are not Robin. Get the fuck out of my cave! Thank you. Alfred, quit letting these people in here. Oh, this is awesome. It just needs to be lit. It needs to get lit in here. I need more money. We're gonna have to do some more selling tomorrow. But before we do, just gonna confirm that this guy cannot get in my bed. Well, I eat a little bit of this cheese stick. A little bit more. Not much of it left. It's just an average, ordinary mozzarella cheese stick. It's just, you know, if you're not peeling it into smaller chunks, then you're not enjoying it correctly. Cheese in general is best when it's thin. But you're also expected to savor the cheese stick. I mean, unless you've rolled it in flour and breadcrumbs and thrown it in a deep fryer, in which case there's no savoring involved. You're pretty much just going to scarf that thing down, aren't you? Alright. The other thing I got that may seem slightly healthier to you is 100% organic cranberry juice, which I then pour about a little bit less than half of the glass is 100% organic cranberry juice. Then goes in, I would guess, 1 to 2 teaspoons of sugar. I don't do sugar. I don't sweeten things frequently, much at all. When I do it, I don't really do it. Even when I'm doing it, I'm not doing it. I won't do it. And then the rest of the glass is water. So it's more than half water. But I said I need money. I don't want to destroy my axe by doing another 8 trees. So it will be the farming. We just did the farming. I just need to make some goddamn room in my inventory. So go in there, bookshelf and thing, I need the money before, well, I'll probably have room for the money in the book, and then the paper, and then some dirt. And then what else we got in here? A fucking boat. It's a boat. And then shears. You know, sheep in this town. Yeah. I really need some iron. Start losing my security force. So the farming for money, bowling for dollars. And since these are pretty good money makers for us, we'll hit what we've got standing. And other than that, we'll have to wait a while for the paper to come in, so that's not a thing. But my farmers. Okay, let's start out with carrots for you, and see if we can't get you back to giving me a deal. Potatoes for you. Okay, you're giving me a deal. Okay. Wow, the wheat was perfect. I love it when the wheat is perfect. I love it when anything's perfect. No, the wheat wasn't perfect. Okay. There. We're rich again. I'm a rich man in this town again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for your service. Because I may never see you again. I got nothing for you. I can't help you with that. So we get the money. And now I just need to train a motherfucker. Which I'm going to have to do kind of out here. Okay, so you're not going to be the guy, I understand, but somebody from somewhere is walking right now to take this job. I don't know who, though. Where the fuck are they coming from? Oh, here he is. Cool. Come on over here. Come say hello to me. Listen, I'm a customer. This is how you drag them, okay? If you click on them, they'll turn and they'll walk towards you, and then you just got to get to the edge of their thing, and then keep dragging, keep walking, and then they will keep coming towards you, and then hi. Alright. Let's educate you. This is my podium. I'm going to tell you how it's going to be. Oh, cool. Well, no? Oh, shit. There's too many people in this town. Here. Yeah, there you go. I just need somebody. Are you kidding me? I got 2 Protection 4 guys in a boat at the same time. Well, if you are Protection 4, I'm just gonna come. Why don't I have both of them? There you go. Cool. See, it's double your pleasure, double your fun with Double McGum. Sweeping Edge, but it's 1, so it's worthless. And Piercing 2, so it's worthless. I mean, later, maybe. Not today. What I would like to do is... Hang on, I'd like to get both of my students into the boat without this asshole in it. Okay? Hey, come here. Yeah, no, here. How are you doing this? Oh my god. I'm gonna just move it a little bit. There you go. Fuck. Magic Man. Okay. This is pretty cool. I've never had Aqua Affinity. We will want it eventually. What did we just get? We got Feather Falling. 11 is a good price. We might get it for free. This is early game, Pawn. Don't start playing late game like I'm trying to get all the perfect enchants and a good price and shit. Like, this is early. You want good shit. Seriously? There's a third dude who's coming over? Fucking, I've already got a mending guy. Hi! How you doing? Nice of you to fucking make me make another boat? Is that what's gonna happen here? Hey, there you go. Okay. We're all in class. Quick charge. There's a 4th? Infinity, no. No use for that. Lure? Where's the 4th guy? Who's blocking me from... Oh wait, maybe you just can't reach it. Piercing 4. No. Oh, maybe he just can't reach it. Let me do from this side. Let me not do from this side. Okay, that's really inconvenient, actually. Maybe I can work this out. Anyway, what are you? Riptide? I don't even know which guy is which at this point. Hey, Off of here. Okay. Like that. Now you're all classes in session. You fucking kidding me with this? Why? One at a fucking time? There's a fourth man somewhere. That's all I can say. It's gotta be. Flame. Bane. Infinity. Sharpness 4 for 18. I have to put it together for sharpness 5, but that's pretty endgame desirable. And Aqua Affinity is back too. I'm tempted. I don't need it. I don't need it yet. You guys are gonna make me train you overnight. I mean, we're not going to. I will release you. Power and curse. Infinity again. Loyalty. Efficiency 3. We need 5, so no. Efficiency 3 is too many steps away from efficiency 5. Bane again. Looting 2. For a ridiculous price. No. My trades are like half the cost of yours. You just gotta, you know, make them like you or fear you. I'm not sure which it is that I'm doing, but whatever I'm doing. Aqua Affinity 17. Multi-shot. Breach. I don't even have any flashbangs. I don't know what that's supposed to help me with. Sweeping Edge 1 for 5 though. Incredibly cheap. Alright, everybody go home for the day. This was just a horrible session. Fucking miserable. You're just miserable. You're all fucking miserable. Miserable students. You know, we got a pig right here. It's close enough for me to hear it oinking. I should fucking pen it off. And then, you know, we almost have a source of food or something that doesn't suck as much as the baked potatoes suck. So, do I have gates of a certain color yet? No? Well then, I don't really have any wood either. All the wood that I've taken, I don't have any fucking wood in my life. So you to restock my whatever wood, and you to make gates, hopefully, and or maybe you to make gates because there's more of it, and this to make sticks for the gates, or the fences is what I'm saying. Yes, all of them. Slight problem being, where do I put the pig? There's a lot of room here. I said I was going to make this was going to be for watermelon, and that was going to be where the guys were going to live. So, yeah, they don't live there, which means that this is where the pig lives. I don't want to make it wider though, because then we need the room for the watermelons whenever they come along. Hey Piggy, get in there. Holy shit, I thought he was gonna... It's like, wait, really? I mean, sure, yeah. Yeah. Just so long as you can see that it's there is the main thing. And then, yeah, like that. And another one. And then what do pigs like? I mean, they're supposed to like everything, right? Will you eat this? You will not eat this. It's carrots, isn't it? Oh, you'll eat a potato? What the fuck is wrong with you? Welcome to indentured servitude. Alright, back to my job as professor at Dunce Academy High. Bing, bing. Okay. Feather falling. We already got it. Multi-shot. Nope. Luck of the sea. Density. And looting 1 for 11. Wait for this guy to come over. Get in a boat. Density 4, we're tied, right. Oh wow, my hey, Thorns 1. Probably not. There's a 4th? I'm gonna wait for the 4th guy. What was I saying? My axe has started to heal itself. What did we do that generated XP? Oh Jesus. Don't come around, I can't look at that. It must be he's trying to get to this one. That's the idea there. That's what's going on. So can I put them in a way where they can all access it all the time? And then we don't have any wasted shit. Curse of Binding. Curse of Binding. Cool. And it's supposed to be copying each other's homework. By the way, Efficiency 4... incredibly expensive. Cost me a lot in both levels and money to get to Efficiency 5. I don't think that's worth it. We are industrial training these guys right now. Surely we will get something good. Looting 3 for a pretty hefty price, but it's looting 3. And we don't have to fuck around with it. It doesn't cost me a bunch of levels. I think I gotta take looting 3. Right? Yeah. Alright. You're an employed man. Alright, so you're free. This is your guy, your spot. So I'm gonna go put it in this building next to this guy. Alright? You work there now. Now, back to school for the dunces here. Blast? No. Oh, no, I need you here. Sweeping Edge 3. That's the highest level of Sweeping Edge, isn't it? The sweeping is just 3? Is that right? I'm just gonna double check. Sweeping Edge. Max level. 1, 2, 3. Yep. We need it. And I neither have the money nor the book for it. Panic! How am I gonna get either of those things? Money in the book. I'm ripping down this dark oak. We'll do some trading for some sticks. We'll get the money. I need 9 plus 2. 9 plus 3 maybe even. I need more than just the cost because I need to buy 9 books. Or I need to buy 3 books for 9 or 8, but it's probably going to be 9 emeralds. Okay. Okay, not the master. Let's be training someone. I don't have time to think about stuff. Why did I get like a whole bunch of feedly levels? I don't understand. Is that it? Did I get the money I'll need? It looks like I didn't get any money while I was doing all that. Am I crazy? Where's my money, man? Am I insane? We had 32. I just traded a bunch of sticks. I just bought arrows. I was buying arrows. That's why we heard dee-lee-lee-lee-lee-lee-lee. I spent as much as I... Fuck. I clicked the wrong one because one of these guys has his fucking trades on a different height level than everybody else. That's how that happened. Fuck. I mean, it's just sweeping edge. It's not like we absolutely fucking need it right now. But I would take it. It is a max level enchant that I would take. I would lock that in if I could get the fucking money that I need.
We are many. You are but one.
Who's that? Who's that? J. Pedro. Welcome to the... no, wait. You're not part of the Big Dick Club yet. You gotta give me money for that. But, welcome to the, you know, growers, not showers. What? I gotta improvise something. Hi is another way that we could do that. Give me the fucking wood here. No. No. This was supposed to be the short tree. Ah! This looked short. I don't have time for this shit. Dude's gonna forget what, you know how long it took me to train this fucking dunce to do something that was useful? 2 days. 2 days. And now this fucking tree is in my way? Can never be in a fucking hurry in this game. Something's gonna go wrong. I'm a rich man. I just don't have any money right now. I'm Donald fucking Trump. You need to believe me that I am a rich man and just give me the thing. I will pay you tomorrow for a hamburger today. You're still doing the thing. Okay. I need someone who's already gone to sleep to sell me a bookcase. I don't think this is gonna work out. There you go. You guys go to sleep. Try not to forget what you learned in class today. Fuck. And then I need, yeah, this is... I don't think we're getting sweeping edge. It's fine, it's just sweeping edge. It's not anything that I actually really, really wanted. It's just worthy of locking in since we had it. Where was I? Where did I have you? I'm gonna say here. Are you kidding me? You screwed me out of... I didn't even break even? And that's part of the reason right there. There, I broke even, actually. This axe needs to heal, so yes. Alright, you're replanted, and then over here. I don't care. As long as I made a, broke even, made a profit. And then spruce is actually throwaway wood at this point. Ugh. Okay. Back to the mill here. Come on. Did we luck out? Like, at this point I have to be incredibly fortunate for this guy to have remembered overnight what it took him 2 days to learn in the first place, and I need to be selling to you guys immediately. There's no... what? There's some dark oak here. Alright, dark oak, you for sticks, then you for sticks, then you for sticks. Alright, where'd you go? You walked away to the left. Ha 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 ha! I would like to be training one of your other guys, but I don't got time to be picky. Okay, there's money. Any more? None of the fucking Fletchers sleep where they work? Come on, guys. Nope. Eh? Don't be the master. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cool. 2 fucking trades. Excellent. Yeah, I still got a couple more that I could be doing. Aha! You're a hat man. Okay. Is that all of it? All my sticks? That's all you sticks? Have I got the money? I think you got the money. I now need a librarian who sells books. A bookshelf. You look like a nobody. Wait, are you a nobody? You are a nobody. Okay, but everybody's getting to work now. You don't sell books. You sell books. Yeah. Okay. Books down. Broken. No, can't not with that. Right? And then you, sweeping edge 3, fucking got it. Got it. Alright, now where do you actually work for a living? Because it ain't here. Let me tell you how it ain't here. There. You work in there. Yeah, go get 'em. Okay. We've got a lot of books coming in. I don't really know what we should be getting right now, but you train villagers for 2 days long. If they come up with anything that's desirable, you fucking take it. So we've got Sweeping Edge and Looting 3. We're on our way to a sword, clearly. We would want Smite as well. And I think we got enough room now that we don't need to store books in there. So that's all mending right there. Mending, Sweeping Edge, Looting, that's our sword stuff. Prop 4, Feather Falling. Okay. Okay. We're back on top of the world, except for I accidentally bought 180, 90, 30, 50, 70 arrows. I bought a lot of arrows, is the thing. Where am I keeping arrows, by the way? I think in here? Yeah. So, I guess I just need to start shooting a lot of shit. Yeah, you can sit up in there, and then this apple can go over there, and then the money can go back there. Oh, I had a little bit of money. I still needed to do what I did, but I did have a little bit of money. So now we've got books as well. I had a book, too. Fuck. Remember that I have books and money for next time, huh? Why am I carrying this chest around? What was the thought behind that one? Also, Yeah, actually, I think it's this. Go ahead and grab them all. Because this needs to, you know, look like it's actually supported. Now it does. And then I had this extra chest for some reason. Something I was doing. I think I'll put it here, and then maybe all of the, yeah, smelting type stuff will go over there. That'll make more sense to me. So iron, gold, copper, iron, gold in terms of value. And then more gold there. Okay, let's refill my water bucket and look to our list of things to do today, because I'm kinda not, like, I feel like we've done a lot. And I've accomplished even more than I had in mind. Oh, and the pink matches the pig! I didn't even think of that. I was just trying to get the pig sealed in. Pink doors for a pig. If we can find a cow, we'll make the doors will be brown, and the fence will be brown. I don't know. Birch for the fence and brown for the doors. I don't know. But yeah, let's consult the list of the day. So, let me just get myself into a semi-safe position. It'd be nice to have some fucking windows in the house, wouldn't it? There's room for a window right there. And we should have window-making material lying around somewhere. Because I did glass. Yeah. There. We have a window. And there, you can look out that window. Well, you can't look out that window. Yeah, no, we don't need time to pass. So, Fletcher's hut has been made with sleeping quarters. Multiple Fletchers, check. Wood, check. Farming, checkity check. Food, bone meal, mushrooms, and yellow flowers. We've switched to something else because it takes up too much of your inventory space to do that. Villager breeding farm. That's in the title of the live stream, so I guess we do have to do that. Even though I don't seem to need more village, and I've got no beds for them. There's also going into the nether, bridging to a good biome from our home portal, and I noted down that we could rediscover the bastion that we found, that was located back at that pillager tower that I burned down with lava. You remember that one? And then go mining for gold and diamonds. And we know where there are diamonds down there, and I'm much better equipped now, so lots of things that we could do, but I guess to make good on the promise of the title of the live stream... no, there. To make good on the promise of the title of the live stream, we should go ahead and make the villager breeding thing that I said that we would do. So, oak doors? Do I need 2 oak doors? I'm pretty sure just 1 would be enough. I don't want to make this too good of a thing, because then they'll start, filling up the town, and I'm not really prepared for them to fill up the town. Let's go have a look at the site of our build. Let's actually, you know what? What if we cooked some food? Yeah, I don't have any in there. Let's go grab some food. Where's the door to the house? There. Grab some potatoes. We only have 6 of them. Let's do some farming, is what I was saying from the beginning. I was saying, you know what we should do? It's about time to bring in the farm. It's not actually all ready to be brought in, is it? No, it's not. Okay, well then just half of the... what I was saying was... so you're the potato line, which means you're the potato line. No. And then Uh-huh. No. I don't need to be eating raw carrots. Villagers can eat raw carrots. Me? I eat apples and bananas. Yeah, we'll do a half stack. You in there, and then fuck it. Actually, give me like one of them immediately. And then while you're cooking the rest, I can run downstairs and refill my lava. Oh, right here. Apples and bananas, I like to eat. Oh, ooh like to oot, ooh like to oot. Ooples and bananas. We all remember that song together? You wanna sing? At what point does the Roninpawn mega farm start construction? Fields for miles and miles. We're gonna need investors. We're gonna need, like, Tesla-level investors. So first there's gonna be an initial coin offering in order to fund the mega farm. I'm thinking of, maybe we can get, like, a well-known pastor to preach at the mega farm. Oh no, wait, the potatoes pawn, right. And then we were going to go look at the site of the new build, so I can pretend as though I have any idea what I want to do before I start doing it. But yeah, Jerry Falwell has expressed some interest. The only problem is that he may be dead. We're not sure. He has continued to respond to all of our inquiries, but we've just seen a lot of evidence that the man really probably is dead, so we're still looking into that. But it is an idea. This is the site of our, of our villager breeding grounds, okay? And apparently I used, what kind of wood is this? I used the spruce, okay, spruce planks. So we whacked down another one of our spruce trees for the wood that we'll need to make the thing. And then I'm thinking of making it a little bit nicer than you usually see it made. Like a little bit, I don't mean necessarily visually nicer, I mean a little bit more compassionate toward the farmers who are going to live in it. If you've ever seen this particular design. It's the basic. It's a very basic design, and I have done the other designs, and they are just kind of stupid. One of them was advertised as the easiest design, and while it is like maybe the most minimal like number of blocks implemented, it is in no sense the easiest. It was the most difficult to get the goddamn villagers into, and then once they were into it, they managed to break out of it at some point. And the video that I watched for it was just, it was like, and then you just click this button and then they're in there. No, that was not how it worked, sir. Your video gets a thumbs down and a boo, and a nasty comment for naming itself the easiest and drawing me in and saying, here's the simplest kind of way. And then you get in, it's like, and then you climb up here and make sure you got glass blocks. Don't forget the fucking redstone. There wasn't any redstone, but I'm exaggerating for the fun of it. We are going to need more of this wood, too, so let's just go ahead and knock this out while we're walking past. Get what we need. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, I am really trained on the, you know what, don't waste that much of it. Really trained on efficiency 5 shovel. Can't stop myself from just barely tapping. Just barely click it. Don't. Oh, God. It's gonna rip through the whole surface of the Earth. We're gonna come out on the other side of the fucking planet. Stop it. I'm still doing it. I just said. There you go. Here's your two cherry blossomy kind of spots there. And we're going to be seeing saplings fall here for hours, so I just got to walk away. Because we need spruce wood. I think this guy's the shortest. It is just amazing how much goddamn wood you go through, you know? Like, I always think, like, I'm gonna make all this forest farm stuff, and you're not gonna use all that wood. And it's like, you don't end up using necessarily all the different colors as much, the kind of thing, but goddamn, the number of, like, massive fucking trees, whole stacks of logs, and everything that you go through, it's shocking. It's just wood. And it breaks down into 4 planks, and you think, wouldn't need that much of it. And by the end of the game, is there a stat for that? You can go to statistics. Amount of wood fucking chopped. There it is. Amount of wood fucking chopped. Right there. It said a whole fucking lot. Holy shit. Did you read it? Well, don't look back. What the fuck with you? I broke you and then you reattached to another fucking... There. Guy. And then one that I just pulled down. Are you gonna start to biodegrade here? Yeah, you're doing it. Okay. Seems like down here maybe you're... Oh yeah, because of the fucking wood you put down, Pawn. That wood, that's, yeah, we're gonna have to replace that shit for these kinds of trees. The logs in the ground are keeping it from biodegrading at the surface. It does make sense, doesn't it? Just don't pop up before those break, okay? All fucking day with that. Don't do it. Yeah, meow. Look at this. Look at all these saplings. Cook for years on. You chop down one cherry tree and use saplings to just cook the rest of your meals for your whole damn life. Alright, fellas. How you feeling? I got exactly 1 stack of spruce? Cool. I like it when that kind of thing happens. I've got exactly 1 stack of spruce. You know, get ready. Something's going on here. You guys still work here. You're masters. Don't worry. I think I'm gonna have your composters over here. Yeah, that'll do. You guys happy? Ah, you're happy again. You love me. Okay. Gimme Kamakamelia. Come and go. Come and go. I want it, you know, it would be nice if it didn't look like just some shit. But I have a feeling it's going to end up looking like just some shit. Let's start in the back, especially. Aye. And then up here, probably more logs. Yeah, it's gonna end up looking like just some shit, because I don't want to be bothered with all the fucking logs that I'm gonna have to, you know, log. Sorry? Come and go? Come and go. Hey, a cute shark. How you doing? Let's see. It's gonna looking like shit. Let's just keep going. You can always, you know, pop holes in things to make it, pull it down and make it look better later. You know, start. We can always cut some windows in and that sort of a thing. I really do need to train up some librarians, though. Yeah, and we can replace this with logs if that's the thing that anyone wants. How are they getting the smoke? Oh, right, the campfire. I remember. We got campfires over there. Okay, so we've got an indoorish sort of an area now. And then I said I kind of want to make it nicer for the people who have to live here than you usually see these things made. So let's do that by doing this. Is probably going to cause an issue. I can foresee an issue immediately, but maybe it doesn't, because they'll have do they log their beds? Do they, like, say, this is my bed, and it's going to be my bed from now on, and I'm going to keep going to that bed, nobody else gets to go to that bed? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? If they do that, then this will work, what I'm thinking. If it's a little bit fluid and they can or cannot. Don't go in there, big man. Oh, no, big man. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Hey, the design... There's a design, maybe, kind of starting to form, sort of. Could be. In my mind. I think we're gonna need a bigger boat, though. How are things going with chronic fatigue syndrome, myalgic encephalomyelitis? Very good. Very good. I have been, substantively symptom-free. Wow, to say it out loud. I think I've been completely just nothing, really. Maybe just, you know, nothing more than, like, throat tightness kind of things, that have come up. I've been good for almost a month now, I guess. I was still having, you know, certain complaints of little things, and even those have started to go away now. I've got a you know, process that I'm going through, a procedure. I'm taking certain supplements, and I've actually started to come down off of back down off of my medications. I've completely stopped taking dicyclamine for my gut, and don't have an issue there anymore. I am only taking low-dose naltrexone every now and again. I've started to I'm not taking my evening Tylenol. I'm still taking my ibuprofen. You fucked up my farm again, didn't you? You didn't. Thank you for your service. Quit fucking Enderman, man. Actually, thank you. That's been bothering me. Thank you, Enderman. I presume it was an Enderman who did that. But yeah, awesome to hear. Yeah, it's kind of fucking amazing. You know, the thing is, one of the foremost experts, or at this point I would say maybe he's not the expert, but he's an important fella to the movement. And he pushed for a long time for on behalf of us suffering with this disease. Ron Davis, head of genetics at Stanford Medicine, who a lot of people don't believe. No, that's, hey, you're not listening to the head of genetics at Stanford Medicine. Wonder if that's his problem or yours. He told a story about having a lab assistant who, suffered from ME. And it was getting worse and worse, and he said that she finally decided that she was going to just not have a flare, not have a crash for an entire year. That she was going to do whatever it took, sit just lying there all day doing nothing, if that's what it took, to make sure that she didn't have a flare, she didn't push out of her energy envelope, and just not have any reason to suffer, a seizure or anything like that for a year. And she did that. And by doing that, she broke out of ME. She managed to recover entirely from ME/CFS. She did have to basically do nothing for a year. And just not, and that includes like engaging on an intellectual level with people and that kind of stuff. Like you have to figure out what your energy envelope is and stay below it, stay within it. And she managed to do that. And so I kind of, put that in the back of my head and said, that's what we're going to try and do here is make that happen. And a big part of it for me also is the L-carnitine I started up on. I feel like the timing of when I started taking it, and just twice a week, very, not like every day kind of thing, twice a week started. I feel like that was the beginning of everything starting to get better. So by reducing by making sure that I wasn't going outside of my energy envelope and feeding my body exactly the right things that it needed, here we are, live streaming again, and getting through these streams in such a way as I'm not even like feeling like I need to, have a big massive recovery day the next day or anything. So yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome. And as soon as I'm taking everything just slow as slow can possibly be. But once I've gotten to the point where I feel like I could attempt to make a YouTube video, produce a YouTube video, you better fucking believe it's going to be about ME/CFS and how I managed to bring myself into a remission, and share that information and get it out, and just so that other people can try. It's going to be different for everybody a little bit, but I think the basics apply to us all. That idea of having to stay within your energy envelope for so long that you manage to build up a reserve of energy, and your cells start to repair themselves and break out of this habit, or break out of the itaconate shunt that is almost certainly at the core of this disease. That's how I think of it now. I think of it like a virus, a cellular virus that is moving from one cell to the next cell. And what I envision is happening now is that I've managed to get my healthy cells to start acting like a virus to the fucked up ones. They are overwhelming whatever is fucked up in the other ones, and it's like, my metaphor that I've got for it is, you know, you had a dead battery in your car. And how do you fix that? Like, what do you got to do? Because the thing is, your car will fix itself, right? Your car will fix itself in terms of a dead battery. You've got an alternator in there that charges the battery. So, your car can handle this. It can, you know, recharge itself. But it can't recharge itself unless you can get the fucking thing started once. Unless you can get it enough energy to get the fucking motor humming one more time. And so that's sort of my idea. On a very, you know, non-scientific, non-medical level. Just broad kind of... You gotta have something like that. People won't listen to you if you can't break it down into a bullshit metaphor. And so my bullshit metaphor is, you know, your car can fix itself when the problem is a dead battery, but you've got to get the fucking motor going, and that means you got to jump start it. You got to trickle charge enough energy into the fucking thing first. So these guys are going to be trapped in here. That's the idea. These guys are going to be trapped inside the farm. They will never leave the farm. They will always be in the farm. They will always be farming. They will always be feeding themselves. So, feeding themselves and each other, which means the two people here, two farmers, are going to feed themselves and each other. They're going to get horny. They're going to fuck. And then a kid will be produced. The way that this works is that each of them needs to have a bed. So, we've got a room over here where I'm going to put bed. And I want to give this a floor, too. But bed. In fact, I'm going to close that off because we've got an exit over here. So 2 beds for them. And they're actually going to be able to access the beds. Usually you see this where it's broken down and they can't access the beds. And we might end up having to do that depending on whether or not a villager is able to just claim the bed that they're going to be. But if they can claim their bed, then this will be their 2 beds. And then there will be another bed placed over here for when they have a baby. And the baby will try to get out of here. They're going to fall down into a thing that it's a one-way, you know, gap, basically. They can't come back in once they exit, and they won't actually be able to get to that bed, so they won't be able to sleep in it. So they'll eventually just walk out here and go walking around in the village to look for another bed, and then they'll either find a place to sleep or they won't, but they will eventually de-link from that bed. And then the next villager baby can be made by these guys, and it's just a slow trickle. You know, you can build this thing so that it's cranking them out. You put a fucking hopper or a minecart system in there, so you've got like 6 guys waiting for you at any time. You can just hit a button and they come out. Sure, you can do that. I don't want that. I don't want to be overwhelmed by villagers who I have to babysit. I want, you know, the next time that I go to put down a one of these things, a lectern, make another librarian, I just want for there to be a guy who doesn't have a job and, you know, walking around all on his own. That's my plan. Dead cell and a hybrid. Jump the car. That makes sense. Done that plenty of times when the battery went flat. Only works to a point. Once the lead-acid battery is done, it's done. But totally on something more fresh, it works. The human body is a weird, magical thing. Yeah, after 2 years of, you know, seizures and everything else, and not being able to communicate, speak, having all kinds of problems, going to the hospital several times, having allergic reactions to foods I never had allergic reaction to before, thanks to mast cell activation syndrome. Like, if I want to get out of the realm of silly metaphors and get into the fucking scientific medical version of this, we can do that, and maybe we will do that on a YouTube video. But yeah, that's my metaphor for it anyway, and I really like it because it ultimately ends in the idea of the way that you get the battery to work again is trickle charge. You know, we're not jump starting this battery with MECFS. We're not going to try and then you're good. No, we're going to trickle charge it. We're going to put on a 2-volt fucking charger meant for a boat that's hooked up to a pier, and we're going to just wait and let it rise, and then eventually we walk up and we go, woo, and then once we got it running, we don't fuck with it. We're not taking it off on fucking You know, oh, it's running again. Let's go do the Baja. We're not going racing with this thing. We're going to ease it back into life. is my whole metaphor for it. So yeah, we need floor and beds. So floor. What am I doing? More spruce. And then, do I have spruce planks? You do have spruce planks. Slabs. We will almost certainly need more. Might as well take you guys out. Fuck the door. That's a dark oak anyway. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let me just go ahead and do a little organization here. Put you away, spruce saplings. You guys get composted. Let's get back out there. Deep dive this on a YouTube video. Yeah. I mean, I've actually got a spreadsheet filled out right now with more MECFS YouTube videos than I can imagine.
Cheer 100. No, stick a fork in an outlet and give it all the juice.
I mean, you know what, I shouldn't make that joke. I was going to say, a lot of people end up doing that, actually, because they can't. It's a horrible disease, and escaping it is pretty important. But this is all going to be covered over with glass because it's a farm, and that will be glass blocks, and I want to just be able to buy those glass blocks because I am a rich man. I keep saying that. I'm a rich man in a poor village, and no, I don't need the answer to these, but I'm not going to make my own fucking what, I'm going to bake my own fucking sand? Come on. With the Coke and the soda? Fuck that. I need these villagers to learn who the important man is in the village, and they just sell me glass. But yeah, okay. It is just kind of a thing. It's not really, it's not a pretty thing, it's just a thing. And it may not even work because I am adapting it. And we need a bunch of beds that I don't have and can't get because we don't have any source of wool. So there is that as well. So wool, glass, and beds at this point. Let's go wool hunting. Not will hunting, wool hunting. So give me this. And put you guys away. Dirt doesn't go in here. You can, like that. Dirt can go over there, and then you'd go down there. And then the sand's in here. Spruce trap doors. Fuck it, this is decoration. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. I need to find sheep. And we've walked around inland. Hey. Let's head back to sea. Let's see if we can't find some ocean sheep. Sheep. Well, let's just check for shore sheep. There might be some shore sheep chew. Shore sheep chew. Sheep. I love that fucking joke. Is that a sheep? That's a sheep. I see a sheep.
She's a rich girl. A bitch girl, and you know she doesn't want it anyway.
Really? Are those the lyrics? God, that's like the fucking Scorpions and Hurricane. I had no idea that it was just right on it. She's a rich girl, a bitch girl, you know she doesn't want it anyway. I didn't know they just said bitch. Hey, let's go grab some loot. But yeah, do you know the lyrics to Rock You Like a Hurricane by the Scorpions? Like the verse lyrics. The verse lyrics are fucking... Like, I can't believe they let that shit on the radio. Like, they just weren't listening. Nobody was listening. They were just like, I like this catchy tune. Speaking of things that nobody was listening to, that people just like the catchy tune to, is The Cars. The song I was sort of singing to myself the other day, the other live stream. Maybe I've sung it a little bit today, I don't know. But The Cars, The hell is it? I guess you're just what I needed. The Cars, I guess you're just what I needed. Like, that song is a bisexual anthem about the virtue of fuck buddies. That's what that song is about. And it just doesn't feel like anybody realized or recognized. You know, they put it on the fucking radio. It doesn't seem like, you know, it was acknowledged that that's what that is. It is a bisexual song about fuck buddies. The first verse is about, you know, a woman, and it's not the perfume that you wear, it's not the ribbons in your hair, and what he's saying is that it's not those things, it's, you know, it's the tits and the ass. That's what I'm here for, honey. Did I break it? I did, okay. But then the second verse starts out, and it's, what is it? I don't mind you hanging out and talking in your sleep. It doesn't matter where you've been, as long as it was deep. We're not talking about sex with a woman anymore. We're talking about sex with a man at this point. Doesn't matter where you've been, as long as it was deep. Yeah. And the sound that he makes, too, after he says as long as it was deep, it is like, yeah. It's like you can hear the penetration taking place in the way that he delivers it. Like, I can't even do it. I've been trying to do it because I think it's fucking brilliant and genius. But yeah, the Cars, I think, is just what I needed. And then what's the next verse, or the next line? It's like, you've always known to wear it well. You look so fancy, I can tell. What is it that you can tell? And when's the last time you called anyone but a man fancy? You look so fancy, I can tell. What is it that you can tell? What is it that you can tell by the way that he looks fancy? I mean, we're talking about a song from like 1978 or something that was on the radio back then, and just a bisexual anthem about fuck buddies in 1978. I know it was an era of love, but it doesn't mean that, you know, non-heterosexual relationships were just fine, you know. Elton John was still, he's in those fucking glasses and the pink and everything like that, but he wasn't saying it. He wasn't saying he was still trying to just be like, no, it's just I'm a performer. That's all. Yeah, boy is taking it in the ass. I guess I guess you're just what I needed. And especially like the place that really nails it home, where it's like, if you don't believe, if you think I'm pushing the lyrics here, the lines of the chorus are, I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to feed. And then, I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. And so, if you think about those, fundamentally, feeding is an act of giving, of, you know, I'm giving it to her, kind of a thing. And I need someone to bleed, or rather, yeah, feeding is a sacrifice of the self. Feeding is giving. It is a nurturing kind of thing. He's feeding by being the bottom for his friend, who he doesn't care if he talks in his sleep, so long as, you know, his cock is big. So long as it was deep, yeah. And so the line, I needed someone to feed, is that I needed someone to give of myself to. And then the line, I needed someone to bleed, is I needed someone to take from. And that's being the top with the woman from the first verse. That's my interpretation anyway. And I don't see there's a lot of other room for alternate interpretations in it. It's pretty fucking dead on. I needed someone to please. Is it please? I thought it was I needed someone to feed and I needed someone to bleed. But in the same sense, I needed someone to please is the same concept, you know, of I needed someone to feed. It's the idea of giving of yourself to someone else and taking pleasure from that, or I needed someone to bleed, taking from someone, you know, who is giving to you. Yeah, it could very well be please. I needed someone to please. It's definitely, I mean, all of these songs are in that. There's a intentional musical vocalist delivery that is best for singing that is not designed for knowing exactly what's being said. I needed someone to bleed. There's no S in that, but, you know, it could be please. It could be bleed. It could be... But the sentiment remains unchanged anyway. And there are two. It's not just, you know, I need someone to please, I need someone to please. There are two things being said. Welcome to the Jungle is also pretty rapey. Really. Hey, yes, thank you. Only 3? I've been waiting here all goddamn day. I had enough time to loot a fucking treasure. Or a thing. I did a thing anyway. What is this? It's right here. Oh, I can't wait to have another fucking Heart of the fucking Sea. Alright, so now we can all see chunk relative. We're looking for 9 and 9. So there's 9, and then 9 is forward, and it's going to be right here. It's going to be right... That's 8 and 8. This is... Wait, no, what? No, that's 9 and 8. Hang on. Am I confused? Give me a little breath. And then where are we? What am I looking at? 9 in... No, I think I was right. I think that was the spot to dig. This is 9 and 9. Ah, yeah, I just needed to go down one more. And we needed that fucking iron. We needed someone to fuck us in the... No! Sorry. I'm sorry, Lord. Where'd that damn sheep go? I gotta go home, but I would hit it one more time. I would tap that sheep one more time. No, he's not. He's still shaving. But yeah, bisexual anthem about, and like in the first verse when he's talking about, you know, what is clearly sex with the woman, the line, the turn of phrase, where the hell am I? I didn't go that far in the boat, did I? Christ. I may have gone a little bit further in the boat than I thought. I just needed to walk back in, but let's go back to the boat. Oh, I've got the boat on me? No, it was a pink boat. You left it at the shore. Right? Didn't I? Did I? Yes, it is good. Isn't it? Is it? Oh, the pink boat's in my fucking inventory over here. I didn't see it the first time around. The first verse, I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. And we all just, like, look over that. But, I mean, literally, he did just express the idea that the relationship that he has with this woman, which we know is a woman because he's saying the ribbons in your hair and the perfume that you wear, he did just say in no uncertain terms that this relationship is a waste of his time. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. It's you know, it's a statement being made that this is a fuck buddy relationship. If it's not, this isn't marriage material, clearly. This woman is not marriage material. But she will do for tonight. Alright, all this shit that I got, I just need to dump it. Oh Jesus, look at the fucking shield. Yeah, don't walk out of the house with that shield again. Shield, new shield. Can you burn a shield for fuel? Nope. Yeah, no. I need a hole. It's basically what we've been talking about. I need a hole. Armor stand? Oh yeah, I could. I'm just trying to get this shit out of my fucking hair, and we don't need the F3 anymore, Pawn. So you in there, books in here. There's a paper. Paper would also go. I mean, it doesn't have to. It could go downstairs, but in here. And then feathers, sure. You there. You there. The gold and iron and shit. All the gold, really. I need to be carrying the iron. This wood. It's not the wood. That's a boat. Stairs in there, and then you guys will go outside, and then the wool is staying with me. And 2 suspicious stews. Sure. Did I do it good this time? It's my second performative sneeze of the day. I tried to have the mouse move with the sneeze. Alright, we gotta go right back to where we were, because that's a sheep. We can be sharing that sheep, and also there was a treasure there, and I didn't loot everything, did I? Did I get everything out of the treasure chest? I didn't. Pretty sure. I mean, I was planning to come back. I was also pretty into, discussing the bisexual anthem from the late 70s. Get an enchantment on the shield? I could certainly put mending and unbreaking on it, right? But I'd have to do it by a book. Isn't that the way that works? Like, you can't just enchant a shield. You have to make a book and then apply it to it. Am I anywhere near? Am I passing by? I think it's up here. Take some hay and bring back the sheep. Ah, yeah. That's what I should do. That would make it not a waste of my time to be waiting for the sheep out here in the middle of nowhere. Alright, we'll go back. I'll get some wheat. And then we'll row back out here and we'll start walking back with the sheep. Hey, there's some surface iron. Not that long of a walk. Ooh, if I could find that war veteran, the one without the leg, I've got some iron. I'd pat him on the back. He hangs out on this side of town. Shit. I don't think he made it. I don't think he made it. Yeah, this is his side of town. Yeah. The leg finally got him. Oh, no, there he is! Oh, there he is! Oh, old man fucks in the ass. Come here. You made it. You survived, boy. Thank you for your service. I like that. That's actually that's worthy of like an emote. We can make a thank you for your service emote. But I don't know how you would possibly convey that in the space of the 24 pixels or whatever, 24 by 24 pixels, small version. Alright, so it's right around here. Yeah, so it's just out there. I should be able to see it. Yep. TNT, water breathing, another heart of the sea, and a free chest. Alright, now where Where the hell is his sheep? I think the sheep was on the other side of that little... Oh! I just heard it to my right. Aha! Hang on. Let's do that first, and then... shit. Follow me. I've got a pig I'd like you to meet. Ooh, can you even? There's a cat, too. Right round here, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Oh, but scorpions rock you like a hurricane. I think it starts with "the bitch is hungry," something like that. What is? Something about give her inches and feed her well. Oh, this is the dog that I pissed off. You motherfucker! Oh, I thought he was coming for me, because I punched him, and he killed my sheep. I didn't even think about this. I punched that dog 1,000,000 years ago, and so I thought his red eyes, he was coming for me. We lost our fucking sheep. Jesus, prick. We got 2 beds out of it. That's the beginning of this farm, anyway. There is another sheep. There is another sheep that we know of. It was gray, and the way that you got to it was from the village. You walked at a diagonal. What am I looking at there? This is just tree. Oh no, that is okay. So that's the edge of the village. So from there, you walked pretty much this direction, and then there was a little river. Although that dog might have eaten it too. We thought that maybe the dog got to that one as well. "20 minutes and it'll respawn?" Is that how that works? I thought, like, they don't despawn, and then after they're dead, it's like a random repopulation of non-hostile mobs, but I don't know. I just always made a few assumptions there. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Kabow, 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 kabow. Hey, there's that cow. As long as there aren't any fucking dogs on the way back, huh? Alright, well, it's something. It ain't what we came for, but it's what we're leaving with, you know? And I guess you're just what I needed. Not what I came for, but what I'm leaving with. That looks like my place. Dead ahead. I really am uncomfortable not having the spyglass though. Like I keep reaching for Z key, for the Z key to zoom in, just kind of as a boredom nullifier. Hey, you walked a long way to lose fucking interest right here, buddy. Here I am. I don't know. Come on in. No, see now. Okay, that's not really what I was trying to do, but sure. Let the cow in, pig. Pig. It's not open, you can't leave anyway. There you go. We have a cow and a pig. That is not useful to our current needs. None of that is useful. To have one of either of these things is really kind of as close to not having them as we could get. Do I still have the original? I think I do somewhere. I'm just gonna hang on to this treasure map anyway. And then another fucking heart of the fucking sea, which would be downstairs in the valuables chest. Yeah, there you go. 2 hearts of the sea, whatever the hell they even do. Nobody seems to know. And then the water breathing, sure. Yeah. But we did come home with 3 chests. That ain't bad. And I guess I'm making these beds. We can do that part of things tomorrow. And I mean Minecraft tomorrow. Pink gates on the brown fence look a bit sus. It's because the pig was pink. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so these 2, it will allow me to lock these farmers in here anyway. There's no reason why I can't. So we got those in place. Oh, but I wanted to put a floor down. And I don't have any of the floor, so let's go get some floor. Some slabs. Ooh. That is a nice nighttime breeze that just kicked in through the window there. Yeah, baby. What did you did with this? Spruce slabs, except you don't have enough of them. So grab some more. I mean, actually, that might be enough of them. Little tiny 2x2, 2x3 area. Yeah, that's more than enough. And then you. They can't get into that bed. You're right. Because, not both of them, right? Because they need to have a side access. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. But, I'm going to widen it. Like, who the hell is walking nearby me? I don't need this shit. Man, I don't need it. There we go. And then they can push the beds together when they want to fuck. It's up to them. I'm concerned that there's got to be enough space for them to... Yeah, so let me do... We have the roof one up from there. I don't want to jump on your farmland, but I also don't care that much about your farmland. Okay, now they will have a place to sleep. Where's your partner? On the outside. Accessing it from the rear. Yeah. So I need you to not be able to access it from the rear. So that you go inside. And that was your last taste of freedom. Hi. You like it in there? I hope the fuck so. There is no exit. I'm gonna do the roof the same here. There, I guess. Do you guys have light in there, actually? I mean, you don't need it. But, you've got the one in the middle, sure. But let's have some on all the walls. Yeah. So for now, that's like that. And then... Hi! Did they already squeeze one out? A puppy, is what I'm saying. Have you here. You want a floor for this area. Guess that's that. And then the way this is going to work is these. I've got my own. I don't want to break that down for no reason. Feeding raw cod or raw salmon to a dolphin causes the dolphin to swim toward the nearest buried treasure, shipwreck, or ocean ruins. That's new. The Heart of the Sea usage. 8 Nautilus shells plus the Heart of the Sea make a conduit. A conduit is a beacon-like block that provides conduit power effect and attacks monsters underwater. Okay. Weird flex, but okay. No, that just sounds weird. That sounds very weird. What did I come back for? You came back for these. You're gonna need 1, 2, and that's actually all of them that you'll need. But go ahead and take the whole fucking stack. Leave one behind. And then we've got a bucket of water, so that part is taken care of. We will still be lacking the bed that we're supposed to have here, but you know, it is what it is. So, now the adults can't come through. This needs to be a regular block, just in case. Otherwise, I believe the babies can get stuck on, because this is slightly lower than a regular block, and something and pathing and whatnot, so that can happen. But the idea here is that, yeah, you can't come out, even though you may want to. Nope. Meanwhile, a baby will path down to this and get pushed out.
It's early morning, The sun comes out. Last night was shaking and pretty loud. My cat is purring. It scratches my skin. So what is wrong with another sin? The bitch is hungry. She needs to tell, so give her inches and feed her well. More days to come, new places to go. I've got to leave. It's time for a show.
Yep. The bitch is hungry. She's ready to go. Did I get that right? The bitch is hungry. She needs to tell. So give her inches and feed her well. That's not even right, is it? But it sounded very metal, and that's really all that we need here. And then if I put this here, and then we put like a bit of water there, then I can put the dirt back like so. And so the baby will be pushed out, and the only thing that we need now is a bed to draw the baby toward that hole. That's the concept there. And we also need a glass roof. And as much as I would like to trade with the villagers in order to make that glass roof happen, because I'm a very rich man in a very poor village, and you need to treat me as such. I don't actually have any money right now. I've got a little bit of money, and nobody's really trained to do this kind of work, so I think I'm doing it myself, is basically what we're getting to with that. I've got some glass here. It will be full blocks. In fact, that's a lot of them. And yeah, that kind of thing. I really need to also make a water supply that's a bit nearer by, huh? I keep running over to the lake. I think it's going to be one of these. Yeah, I like to do this. For now, though, in order to get it started, we'll just do that. And then, there you go, that's the whole thing. But, yeah. There's a design that I'm going to make there. Waterlogged thing. We got some cobble stairs. I think instead... So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is all of them, right? Except for one. Yeah, so you make me stone brick stairs, and you're a stone brick stair. And then make sure that you've actually got water again. It looks like it's waterlogging them as it goes, so it probably won't be a problem, actually. Oh, and then I need, for the middle bit, stone, block, or slab. So actually it was exactly the right number that I needed, that I had in my hand and put back. I don't want to have one stone slab lying around, so we'll just use a full brick. Yeah. And now I don't need both of them filled with water. Just the one, and the other one's for lava. And we're going to sleep. Last night was shaking and pretty loud. Spruce trap doors, we're done with that shit, right? We just need the bed, and then to seal it up forever. So you're back there. I think I'm done even with the color of wood. The dirt can go away. The chests that I'm not using yet can just sit in the kind of all-purpose, all-things box. And let's go put the roof on that sumbitch. You shook me all night long? I don't know. And then there's some stuff that's like, it seems it's randy, but it's appropriate. It's song appropriate, and you know, that kind of thing. For example, You Can Leave Your Hat On is a song that doesn't. Oh, look, they've already made one. Now, if that little brat had a reason to walk toward that room, it would fall and it would come out this way. If it doesn't, it's going to be a problem.
This shall be known as the sacred fountain, only to be used by the great pawn.
I like that. I'll get behind that. I can, yeah. I'll order 3. I'll take a baker's dozen. Send me a gross. I'll resell that. I'm leaving holes in certain places. Basically, we see that they stand over here trying to get out. I don't know that they'll actually do that once I seal this up. But whatever. I'm definitely leaving this as a hole in case I need to come up here to try and get access to one of them. They will stand nearby their, hoppers, their composters. So I don't want to close that off entirely. I've also got access from the outside back here, but I'm just leaving myself a couple of options because these are my farmers that I trade with. They're not just maters, which I love about the system, that I only ever needed 2 farmers for all of the crops, if you train them right. And then Jack, 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 Jack. Oh. A cute shark. 10 months of subscription. Mike seems to have fucked up. I think the mic has an issue. Are we back though? Is it now okay? Did I fix it? I had to, everything, the whole audio was fucked up. Like the game audio was gone. On my end, I couldn't hear anything in the headphones. And so I restarted the audio, and then that my mic stopped working then, or maybe it stopped working, I just didn't know it. But then so I had to restart Reaper. That was weird. That was a weird one. But thank you, Acute Shark, for the subscription. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Glass, right? We're still doing glass stuff, and I'll probably have to scoop up some more sand. To get all of the glass we'll need for the roof of this thing. But we're close. And we're not that close. I guess I don't have to be careful with the placement of the glass either, because I've got Silk Touch. Okay, yep, not quite enough. I don't know where I'm going to find any sand, though. Shit. Sand. Sand. I don't know. I'm just going to take it from over here because it seems least invasive. This, to be perfectly honest, this little, villager breeding farm feels to me to be rather unnecessary to be building at this point. They were already producing villagers, it was already happening. If anything, this will probably slow down the rate, and that would be beneficial. I don't need a bunch more villagers at this point, but I did put it in the title of the live stream, and I don't want to have to make up another title for the YouTube video, so we're doing it. There you go. Wow, holy shit, 64. I didn't realize I did a whole stack right there. Minecraft needs more job types. A glass blower, a forester. How about like just a regular blower? A coppersmith, something, do more with copper. They have definitely tried to do more with copper, but it is just all decorative, isn't it? The underground thing that's now in these version 1.21. I don't know what it is. I have been there 3 times, I think. 2 or 3 times. I've been down to the acrobatics course or whatever the fuck it is. It's some kind of challenge thing. And it's always been in hardcore mode, and I haven't been particularly prepped to just try something that I don't know what happens next in hardcore mode. So I've walked around inside of it, I've taken a number of waxed copper blocks of various designs from it, but I have not engaged with whatever the challenge of the challenge is. And I say acrobatics course because it's whatever it is, it made me think, when I heard the name first, it made me think of RuneScape. In the wilderness, there's what is it? It's a temple where you train up a certain thing where it's not acrobatics, but it sounds like acrobatics. It's just your dexterity or something like that, or you walk around and you do have to, try and avoid flames and that sort of a thing. Whatever it is in this update for 1.2.1, the new thing underground. Agility, thank you. QC max power, a power QC. we'll just say max. But yeah, I guess that's why it's stuck in my head as acrobatics. How many more glass blocks do you think we need? I didn't pay too much attention over there. I would guess 20 is going to be more than enough. Probably 14 is the number. But I don't want to walk back over until we're there, we're ready. How is the farm looking? It's looking ready to have a little bit of this. While I'm waiting on that, let's just bone meal the rows, anything that didn't come up, so that when I'm ready to actually do the thing, we'll get all of it. It's pretty good. What about the wheat field? Okay, wheat's ready. So both of the fields are good to go now. Oh, copper boats, copper buckets. A copper bucket makes more sense than an iron bucket, honestly. More malleable metal, easier to do things with. I mean, I don't know. I never tried to make a copper bucket. Maybe it's actually fragile or so. I don't know, but it seems like you would rather shape a bucket out of copper than fucking iron. If you had to pound on a metal. Copper balls. Yeah, here we go. Who's got big balls? He's got the biggest balls of them all. Sand go in there. Bone meal go back out here. Not there. Here. How did I pick up mushrooms? Back there. Shield back in hand. Raw mutton. Go up there. Raw mutton can sit in there, I guess. Alright, we got enough glass. I know the sun's going down over Santa Monica Boulevard, but I think we can get this done today. That's, you know what? When it's done, we should put a sign up over this and call it Santa Monica Boulevard. The sun goes down over Santa Monica Boulevard. Okay, is that all the spots I'm going to cover? It looks like that's all the spots I'm going to cover. I'll probably want to cover more later when I start falling into shit. That's going to happen. I see... Oh, I see. So, your child took the other bed. Yeah, that'll happen. So now you're standing there going, all night long. All night long, baby, that thong. Yeah, dumps like a chuck. That's like what? What? Oh no. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. I need another bed for it. I know that. Are we fully populated in here? We are. Okay. Some more glass. I'll put the glass away over here. This potato can go in the potato bin. And we'll wake up tomorrow, we'll do some farming. And then it's like sheep hunting time again, I think. I need that last bed, or we can't say that we did the farm, the breeder shit. It's been a number of hours we've been here. My access to synonyms is waning. I'm gonna say it again. And we're doing carrots on the outside. Don't. Kill spiders for us, and in my offline hardcore playthrough, you know, the non-live streamed one, I have a cave spider XP farm, and brilliant, beautiful, lovely, everything that a boy could possibly ask for right there. It's all of it. It's so fast, there's so much, and you want to talk about some fucking string being turned into wool. Oh boy. Okay, so how did that work out? Now we've got, next time we would want to do potatoes over carrots, and I guess we just keep kind of flipping them back and forth. Who's in my house? Get the fuck out of my house! Get you back in there. Well, if we're going sheep hunting, I said we were going sheep hunting because we needed the wool. Another sheep hunt, I think by water again. Maybe we'll cross the lake this time. And are you guys touching yet? You're not? No, I'm not going to touch you. I actually haven't pushed off on this lake before, so I don't know how far it goes, what's over here. Keep your eyes out for sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. If somebody fell asleep to the live stream, and I'm just over here sheep, 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 sheeping, they're not happy. Waking up to sheep, 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 sheep. What's snipe, snipe, snipe? You ever gone snipe hunting? You guys let me know if you see something. I really need to mark a little bit. I know we're on the water, it's kind of easy to come back where you came from, but it's still possible to get turned around, fucked up. Sheep, 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 sheep. There was a cow on the hill, and there's a sheep over here. Tell me it's a flock and not a fucking single fucking fuck. It's a single fucking fuck again. Ah! And he's giving me one fucking wool per fuck. Alright, it would be too long to walk you back. But, as long as I have to wait. He will never eat, though, if I'm walking him back, will it? Will it? He, they, them. If I'm walking him back, he's never gonna just decide to stop and snack. My boat. Oh, right! I can fit this sheep in a boat. Then we'll have all the sheep we ever need. And eggs. I don't have any eggs yet. Alright. Apparently the sheep has iPods. It has earbuds in. Oh, it wasn't even that far away. So we could do that for that cow you saw, too. But I don't know where the cow is. You have to tell me where the cow is.
Cheer 100, just a man and his naked sheep, nothing to see here.
Just a boy and his sheep. One thing that I have not done here that I always do for my animals. How did we manage that one, game? We made the sound of breaking the block, and then there you go. So yeah, let's go back and get that cow. But you'll have to tell me, was it on the right or left side of the river? In the direction that I am heading. Dum doo doo. Bow. Here's the chicken. Here's the narrow stretch. And feed her well. And by sheer odds, if the sheep and the chicken were on one side of the lake, then cross to the right. Am I heading in the correct direction then? Might need to refresh your browser. It seems like you're long behind. Ah, here it is. Maybe you're not long behind. Hey, bud. You want to come make babies? Not with me. It's just a normal, average, ordinary day kind of thing you see, you know, all the time. Just a man rowing a boat with a cow in it behind him. A rowboat, man, cow boat. You know, that old rhyme. Over there! Such a cute shirt. There it is! Cow was also listening to some tunes? Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah. More so than the sheep, like it's a better tune. Zombies on the bus. I see a pawn has returned to his roots, also doing a 7-hour stream. Yeah. I'm doing, my health is wow. My health is like, whoa. I can do this stuff again. You know, and it's Minecraft, so it's the kind of thing you do for 7 hours, right? It's not like if it were Cluster Truck, if I were speed running Call of Duty. I don't do any Call of Duty. No, don't close that gate or the pig will walk out. Come on in, everybody. Yeah, the pig likes to try and walk out. We have breedable cow now. Huh? And I have enough wool. I have enough wool. Fuck. I have wool. God. I have enough wool to finish the farm. The breeding breeds that we're breeding. I can do that now. I'm gonna go and watch Gundam. Good luck, Pawn. Glad to see you playing again and hear that you're feeling better. Alright. I hope you show up for another, because we're probably wrapping up here anyway. I hope you show up for, next, like a Thursday. We do, well, no. Sundays is when I'm going to be doing Minecraft. Thursdays is Cluster Truck. Cute shark. And I'll probably be starting my time between noon and 2 p.m. Today we were a little bit late after 2 p.m. But look for me around 2 p.m. on a Thursday or a Sunday. And I'll be here. Make that bed. Perfect timing? Excellent. Alright. There's the bed that should finish our little breeder farm over here. Although it will be jammed, I'm pretty sure, by this point. So, very simple, basic design. Put that bed in here. I need the wood to seal it up. So I need some wood to finish off the wall. So no one can ever possibly exit, except for a baby. A baby can exit. No one else is allowed. Wood, Pawn. It's in this chest. And it's what? It's spruce that you've been building with. And you only need 2. Don't bring more than 2. I'll probably need more than 2 now. But okay. Simple, what do you call it when you got a indoor farm? Yeah, so we've got that there. That's there. I go bing, bing. Close that off. This is... I don't know what these things are supposed to be, but I'm going to make one. And then it will look like it's not here because I need a way to get up on the roof. But so, 2 farmers. Did your child make it out? It looks like the child made it out, or it's in there bouncing on a bed. They do that, don't they? But I think it would have grown into an adult by now, and it would be in here. So yeah, I think the child is gone. Both farmers should have identified the beds that are in this room as their beds. And if that's the case, then when they mate, their baby will eventually run to the bed that I just put in this room. It will see the trapdoor as a solid floor block. It won't realize, and then it'll walk over that, it'll drop into the hole, which is just a one tall hole, just the size for a baby, and then the water will push it out right there, and it will enter our village, looking for parents and a place to sleep and that kind of thing. And we do now have renewable wool because we've got at least 1 sheep, so I can make more beds for our cabin. Child is grown and watching you. He's watching me? Watching me. You did a good-ass job of just watching me. The twin Glock 40s cocked back. So much money, you can't stop that. Rolling on 20s with the top back. You custom paid, custom made, and you just custom fitted. I had to do that. That's just a good line. I had to do that. If I'm doing any of it, I gotta do that. The house behind me, I was being watched. I need a bit more wool, and yeah, I really would like to fill out. Fuck you, though. This is the stingiest goddamn sheep I've ever met. Alright, we're gonna break this up. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put this here. Open that back up. Come in. Grab that thing. Then we've just got, it's a better, you know, air dock. It's a better, what do you call that? Docking port. And this shit came in, huh? So let's, you know, rip it down and get the farm fully occupied. Okay. He's watching me again. Dude, I saw him, and he's like a ghost. Oh, there it is. Like a ghost, though. Like, you see him, but he's there, but he's not there. The moment you look away, you, like, start to forget immediately. It's some kind of... What is that? It's some kind of Lovecraftian horror that you look at it, and you're like, ah! And then you look away, and you're like, what was I just screaming about? That was weird. Was I screaming? I don't think I was. I wouldn't scream. And then you turn back around. Ah! Yeah, you know what? I've got chests. So we can put this shit outside. We set one aside as our, like, seed library, so that if, you know, the world completely destroyed itself, we could rebuild it from one stack of sugarcane. And then we can start storing that over here. What else am I carrying? I'm carrying the wool. Need more wool than that. Eat some grass, you naked bastard. Keeping this here. We can put the wheat back. Well, let's go ahead and mate the 2 cows, right? What the hell am I doing? Cow sex. Give me gooey cow sex juice on me. Thank you. And then I'll put that back. Refill my water. Refill my lava. Yeah, I don't think I can get to those blocks over there. Alright, well then we're taking this one. I'm never going to remember to come back down here and light it properly, so let's just do this. We are on hardcore mode, so I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it immediately caught fire. Probably work itself out. Breed the sheep and cows together to make a keep or a xiao. And that's... yeah. Wait, what is it? It's a keep meat. Keep meat. I'm pretty sure that's what Burger King makes his meals. Keep meat. Upstairs is where you put the dirt, silly boy. There's the dirt. Still waiting on... some goddamn... stingiest fucking sheep ever. Ever. That is enough to make one bed. Nobody's gonna want to sleep with that sheep, that's all I'm saying. Not that I was planning to, just... So, in the building that Pawn built... And then you're gonna be there, and it'd be nice if they were white on one side, gray on the other, but that probably isn't gonna happen. I could take one more chance at trying to go find the gray sheep that's out there. If we could bring that back, you know, we'd have... I don't know that it's still alive. That goddamn dog that I should have killed. I knew I should have killed it. You know, it refused to be my pet 5 times in a row. Punched it in the face, it got angry, it chased me around, and I knew when it was chasing me, I was like, I should be killing this. There's a reason why I punched it in the first place. This dog is more trouble than it's worth.
Cheer 100, make a carpet on, put it on the fence so you can jump over the fence.
Is that a thing? Okay. It'll allow me to get in a lot easier. And they'll still be fucked. They'll still be trapped. But there was a gray wool sheep out here. That's why we got all those gray wool beds. Here it is. Here it is. It's still alive. And we've already gotten rid of the damn wolf. Follow me to probably my death, because we're not getting back to my house at your walking speed before nightfall. I mean, the stars are in the sky, so before nightfall is kind of a lost cause at this point. We're almost there. We've nearly made it. Uh-oh. Is that you? No, yeah, that's a creeper. That sounds like a new set of footsteps, is what that sounds like. Yeah. Follow me. Follow me. No, don't! I hit it with 2 fucking arrows that have weakness attached to it.
You could recolor the sheep the Roninpawn red.
And then critted it with a fucking axe. Diamond axe. It was the strongest fucking creeper in existence, and we've lost the gray sheep. have 2 left. That's why we're already, like, fucking enchanted the shit out of, though, because the creepers are goddamn insane. Hardcore mode. The fucking weakness 11 arrows. So the first time that I hit it, it's weakness 11 seconds. The first time I hit it with an arrow, now it's got weakness plus, you know, well, that's its attack damage. It's not. I thought weakness was reducing its defenses. So weakness doesn't really matter. But 2 arrows and then a fucking jump slash from a diamond axe wasn't fucking enough. So that's now 1 sheep that died to a wolf that ate it while I was bringing it back. 1 sheep that died to a creeper that exploded on it while I was bringing it back. And 1 that we actually managed to boat here. So apparently we can't just bring animals back by land. We're going to have to ship our animals in. From now on, no animal transport by truck. It must all be by ferry. That's how we're bringing it in. That's the lesson I've learned anyway. You've been stingy with me, so hi. Can I don't know if that's gonna work. Doesn't sound like it worked. Sounds like you're right here. Hi! Be nice to have looting for this. But we got our first Ender Pearl. That is the first one of those, people. You saw it here you were here on hour 7 when he got the first Ender Pearl. It's never mind, we had one. I didn't remember that you were here for the second. It's funny as hell. That wouldn't have been better if I meant to do it. I knew what I was doing. Alright, that's at least 2, right? Eat. Your skin and bones. Eat something. I can come back and shear it off you. So let's review the list of things that we were gonna do here. Fletcher's is done. We have a Fletcher's hut. We have multiple Fletcher's. Wood is done. We have tree farm for trading and for variety. Farming, we got carrots. We have traded with our farmeress.
It is the first Ender Pearl. Ignore the other one in the chest.
We decided to not do the bone meal mushrooms, yellow flowers as our main source of food. We did a villager breeding farm. With no minecart, just a grow release system. Enchantments, we got protection 4 armor, we got a Fortune 2 pick. I wanted a Fortune 3, but Fortune 2 is great for, you know, just stepping up to the enchant table for the second time and getting it. On my list of other things to do was go to the Nether and find a good biome, bridge to it. And rediscover the Bastion, so that'll be like for our next live stream. We were going to go mine for gold and diamonds. We know where diamonds are now. And we've got a Fortune 2 pick, so it's time to go down there and collect them. And then, in terms of town improvements, I've got listed remove all the prickly berry bushes. We did that. And pave and light the town, which will also be a thing for another day. We've done all of the cool things that we were going to do today at this point. Now I'm just kind of going to take a victory lap, I think. Just gonna settle in, you know, look at the progress I've made, shear a sheep once every couple of minutes, get some farming done, maybe trade some paper with some assholes, because I really need these guys to be able to sell me more than just hey, motherfucker! This ain't your fucking house. This ain't your house, bitch! Huh? Sorry? What? 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 Huh? Did you? Yeah. Sorry? Bitch. You believe that guy? Do you fucking believe that guy? Hey, by the way, thank you for your service. You take care of them, they don't fuck with you. You know? They don't fuck with you even when it's like sort of their job to fuck with you. They will turn the blind eye because they know who thanks them for their service. I don't fucking care. You're stealing my goddamn seeds while I'm farming over here. We ain't gonna have no fucking thieves in my town. No, sir. You're just chopping the hands off. We're chopping everything off. You done, son. Was he picking up my wheat, too? Is that how that works? I didn't know they did that. They were just fucking thieves like that. I mean, it ain't bread, it ain't carrots, it ain't food yet. It's fucking seeds and raw wheat. That ain't for you.
My inner child needs a spanking?
Yeah. No, Roy. No, Roy.
You gotta spank him. You gotta fucking spank the shit out of him. Spanked him into another dimension. And I'll do it again! Where am I? These go over here. Oh, and thank you for that, Brad. Podzol. How did I get Pod? Because he blew it up. Because the creeper blew it up? No? How did I get Podzol? Like raw Podzol in my hands? I hit it with the axe, maybe? When would I have been swinging an axe at the ground long enough to come up with Podzol? I mean, it's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. When did that happen? Light gray wool. We got one block of light gray wool to remember the creeper sheep by. Thank you. Jesus Christ. The fact that you were stingy before kind of screws me over now, though. It doesn't matter much. You finally paid out. Finally put out, you know? What? Oh, that's just... I thought it was a sheep. You go in there. You go in... Oh, no! Look! Ah! Ah! It was perfect! We got... Yes! We got one last light gray bed to fill the side of the room up here that wants gray. It was... The sheep died for a good cause. That goes there, and then go there. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yes. Do you want to grow up and be a Fletcher, little boy? Is that what you want to be? Well, you're not going to be. You're going to be a librarian. I got plans for you, kid. Doesn't matter what you want. Matters what I'm going to have. Let's find out what suspicious stews we pulled out of that. But no, yeah, go ahead. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. No. Just say Smith. What the hell is this? Night vision. Okay. I don't know if I've ever had a night vision sus stew. That was cool. There. And then you go back there. I'm just organizing also for like next stream. I really am just taking a victory lap at this point. I just want to chill in my world. You know, do all the little things that when your eyes are focused on big deals. Let's go ahead and take this down. What did I get? We got 3. So I can make one more piece of dripstone now. I can make one more piece of dripstone because I got one in here. Dripstone block. And we've still got, you know, the things over there. Still got the points over there doing their job. So I can put another dripstone block in, and I could grab this dripstone from the floor and something, profit. So, like that. Grab you. Well, this might be slower, I don't know, but I'm going to have 2 of them up there. And then, I guess, we nerd pull up. Put another one of these here. Throw that there for no particular reason. Now we can grow more. We've just doubled our rate, in theory. We haven't, because we had 1 there and 1, and so maybe, I don't know. But, you know, it'll drip, it'll grow that way. I don't know. But we have another one operating now. How the numbers work out, I'm not a mathematician. Okay.
Cheer 100. You can just hang the dripstone block by itself with water on top and it will grow a point.
Really? That I did not know. Did the egg hatch? Or was eaten by a zombie, I suppose. There certainly seems to be more of them here. But isn't there like a baby will then have a baby shell, and then when it leaves the shell, you can get the shell or something? And I don't see a baby shell here. So maybe I just missed it. It despawned on us. But we can concern ourselves with turtle shells on another day. This was a incredibly productive stream. Okay, things we did. This building that looks somewhat like it's probably supposed to be there. In fact, let's make it look like it's more. Let's even more. Okay, little end of stream touch up. Oh, hi. Do you want to steal from me and be killed? You know I do that sort of a thing, don't you? You have heard, right? This axe. This one, right here. Oh, hang on. I got it. Okay, you got it. Wow, that didn't hurt you at all. Yeah, I didn't have any water on me, or I would have helped him out. So Podzol goes in here. And then I came back for a couple of glass panes. And a couple of those. In fact, yeah, double it up. No, don't, because I don't want to do that. We'll just do the front then. We'll just do the front. Again, apparently I'm nerd pulling up on wood. Because I'm seeing those there, and I'm thinking maybe do like this. And then, yeah, it's a little bit different than I thought it was going to be, but if I'm like this and that, and then okay, so this building that almost looks like maybe it's supposed to be here, it's not supposed to be here. If you look very close, you'll note that, well, these are in fact logs, spruce logs at the end. This is actually dark oak planks, because I am an intelligent contractor who doesn't waste money or put people's lives at risk by using the wrong material. And so we built this place. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more beds for villagers to live out of. We dropped down 4 fletching tables and now have 4 fletchers. I've got a master fletcher who sells me weakness arrows, and the other 3 will be mastered probably by the next live stream. We'll see what sort of arrows they want to sell me, if they've got any arrows. They don't have to have arrows. What else did we accomplish here? We made a couple of more librarians to trade. So I've got a looting 3 guy who has heard that I'm killing villagers and has raised the prices on me. Hey, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. I've got a Protection 4 guy as well, and I've bought these books already from them. So we've got what we need to a certain extent. I've got a Sweeping Edge guy, already bought that. I've also got a Mending guy, who has also learned Bane of Arthropods 1. Arthropods? Arthropods. It's bugs. Just say fucking bugs, okay? And then also, aren't there guys over here? Didn't I train a couple of librarians in this building? Feather Falling 3. We got a Feather Falling 3 guy. And yeah, there's more room for like 2 more dudes in this building that we'll put in future. You're sorting over there. That's fine. You can keep doing that for a living. We also made a villager breeder farm that is just a slow trickle farm. This is where the babies shoot out of the hole. So the farmers. We've got 2 farmers. Yeah, here we go. Under glass in here. They are my main farmers that I do all of my farming trading with. And they are farming and feeding themselves, and so when they get full, they will get randy, and when aroused, they will produce a child, and the idea is that they've got 2 beds for them over here, and there's 1 bed in here, and when the child runs to get in the bed, they fall in that hole, the hole pushes the water, and then they come out here, and then you wipe the stuff off of them, and you smack them in the ass, and check them for cholera. But so it will just slowly crank out a villager every now and then. I'm not trying to make it happen at high speeds or anything. I just want to know that I've got guys without jobs when it's time for me to hand out jobs. What else did we do? We put in this entire tree farm. Let's find out what the other... Oops. Let's do is... Jump boost. Woo! And it's gone. We put in this whole tree farm, so we've got the birch here, and apparently I need to replant one that something happened to. We've got the dark oak there. We've got regular plain old oak here, and then we've got our giant spruce, which is what we cut in order to trade with our Fletchers, our team of Fletchers now. We moved our sugarcane plant over here and doubled it in size, or tripled it in size, or something in size. Yeah, I think probably tripled it in size, and so we'll soon be able to trade paper with our librarians in order to level them up and see what other books we can get out of them. And we started growing our vegetables in alternating rows, and it does certainly seem to be working and bringing them in faster, and I like the way it looks. We went out and brought back 2 cows and managed to start breeding cows. Not that we need them anymore, because we can always just buy leather. We found 1 sheep. Just 1. We certainly did not encounter 3 sheep and accidentally kill 2 of them by hostile mobs that approached us while we were dragging them back. And we found a pig as well. And we added here we go. We added a dripstone block to our dripstone farm. And looky there. We have exactly what we had before, plus an extra dripstone with a nubbin, with a tip, a stalactite or mite or something like that. These are all the things that we did today on day 2 of Minecraft. Oh, and also look at my fucking tools. We got diamond tools, all diamond tools, and got them enchanted to fucking like great shit. Silk Touch, Efficiency 4, and Breaking 3, and Mending. All we need for these is Efficiency 5 and Efficiency 5. I mean, Fortune 3 would be nice on that guy, but Efficiency 5 is the only real thing that's needed for this stuff. We made an enchanting table. I now have an enchanting table and a full library, enchanting library downstairs. We fucking rocked the Casbah here, and the Sheik didn't like it. he didn't like it. This is my library in case, you know, somehow we haven't seen it. Made this. I got fucking mending books for years, and then I don't know what's over there and over there, but I got the things. We need some lighting. We definitely need some lighting. Yeah. That's all of the things that we did today in Minecraft on the Roninpawn channel. Where's OBS? There it is. For I am the Roninpawn. And then the music. Yeah. Who dat, Jermacian's saying, then you can spend the next 12 weeks in the nether looking for netherite to make the top tool. Yeah. That's really where I am in my offline seed, having made like all of the, I'm fully enchanted. Like what we need to do before we get anywhere near netherite level in the nether, I would want to have my armor really sorted out. We want all diamond armor. We want all good enchantments on it, prot 4, and I think, and some projectile protection. My question would be, and we'll get into this next time I suppose, would be whether or not it's worth it to have any blast protection. Because the creepers in hardcore mode are just fucking insane. Even with the diamond fucking armor on, a single creeper blows up near you and 6 hearts go away in an instant. It's crazy. So that's a question for another day, but we did excellently today, and I had a great time, and I enjoyed spending it with you, and I hope you'll join me back here this Thursday for Cluster Truck Speedrunning, or next Sunday for more Minecraft Hardcore. Pawn.